Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California. What a beautiful sunrise we have going on here. Good to be back. Hopefully you guys are ready for an awesome day of plane spotting. We do have two queens on their way here to the south side. Hopefully we'll be going long here. Atlas Air Flight 812 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, a minute out from an arrival, 25 left. And that is followed by yet another queen. Korean Air Cargo Flight 279, also coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 ER, 5 minutes out. One of these is going to go long. Which one is it going to be? First or second arrival? Until then, enjoy this beautiful sunrise here. And make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. It's hungry. Of course, we have behind the scenes going on today on TikTok and YouTube. Oh, that's right. We're back on TikTok here today. Hello. Good morning, TikTok. All right, we're going to roll the animation just a little early as we await the 747 arrival. Good morning. Welcome back to Los Angeles, California for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 4th, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I am plane jockey Gavin. If you guys are just joining us, we do have two queens about to land here on the south side. She is going really long on 25 left. How fitting. We start our show here today with an Atlas Air 747. Yesterday, Rudy and I sat down and talked to Captain JC, captain there with Atlas Air. He is the subject of our next Plane Jockeys podcast that will be released on Wednesday. Of course, this 747 is converted old passenger plane, now cargo plane, there with Atlas Air. Our next arrival is Korean Air Cargo Flight 279, also coming in from Anchorage, 747-400 ER, and just 2 minutes out from arrival on 25 left. start of the day. Two 747s going long here on 25 left. Those Korean Air pilots were looking over at us. Good morning, Chirpy.
All right, over at Park Spirit 1205. We'll talk to y'all later.
Well, what a way to start the morning here. Two 747s in a row going long. One going really long. 2-5 left. We'll start the day with two, not just one, but two. $7.47 donations. Of course, going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. From us here at Airline Videos Live. And we are just getting started here this morning. Dren Workman with a $15.54 super chat. Here's for the 747s. I guess that's what it amounts to, right? Thank you so much, Dren. I'm horrible at math. I guess that would be right? Who Nick? The $4.99 super chat. Hey, Airline Videos Live. Welcome back to LA. Hope you had a good time over in Phoenix. I certainly had a great time there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. I'll be completely honest with you guys because I'm always honest with you guys. I almost passed out about 10 different times on Thursday's show. I'm not joking. There was a few times I was like, hold on tight, Kevin, because you're about to fall down. I don't think I've ever been that hot for that long of time in my life. I told Rudy yesterday, I said, I think I was like Kenny Rogers Roosters, or Roaster, whatever that. I was roasting myself. Wasn't it Kenny Rogers Roosters? Wasn't that his name of his restaurant? Roasting the chicken. Going slightly mad with the $10.11 super chat. Glad you're back in SoCal. A little cooler than Phoenix. A little. So here is what the weather's going to be like here today. Right now, apparently it's in the 80s. By like 11, it's going to shoot up like 20 degrees. It's going to be like almost 100 degrees. 96 is what they're calling for here at El Segundo. Hold on tight, Kevin. Steve B, a member for 5 months, is a platinum member. Says hi to Kevin and all the mods just in time for this 747. Have a great Sunday and keep all the hard work you put into bringing these streams to us. Well, it's my pleasure. Taking off there on 25 rights. American Airlines Flight 118 heading to JFK, A321. Next departure, United Airlines Flight 2376 heading to Denver, Colorado, a 737-800. Is the silver member, says hello, how are you doing? What is your favorite airline? You got that question asked a lot. Favorite domestic airline is Delta Airlines here in the US. Favorite international carrier to date is Lufthansa. Why haven't we flown too many? We do have JetBlue Airways Flight 288 heading to Boston. A321neo lined up for ready to go there on 25 right. It's followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 208 heading to Cabo. It's an A320. As well as Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia and an A320neo. Also have United Airlines Flight 2213 will be heading to Newark in a 777-200ER. She's currently being pushed back from the gates at Terminal 7 here on the south side, as well as Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal in an A330-300 in the minty fresh livery.
Cross 25 right at Lima, decimal 75 on the other side, United 2035.
Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. Flight 2035 there with United on this A320. Hopefully you guys, speaking of Phoenix, hopefully you guys enjoyed our 2 days there, Wednesday and Thursday, there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Some awesome sights that we don't get here at LAX. Yes, we don't have the heavy action like we do here at LAX, but the views, oh, the views, there's something else. Southwest Airlines Flight 5244 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 737-700.
Left on hotel, hold short, 25 left, Bravo 17, Southwest 5244.
And boy, on Wednesday we saw plenty of these Southwest 737s.
25 right, Bravo 17, Southwest 5244, sorry about that.
That is the United 777. We'll be heading to Newark. Pushing back from the gates. There at Terminal 7. Jane with an amazing, once again, Jane always supporting the channel, with an amazing $200 super chat through PayPal. Jane, thank you so much. I can't thank you so much. You keep doing this, you keep supporting the channel so massively big ways. I can't thank you enough. All right, enough, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. I enjoyed the shows from Phoenix. Thank you for dealing with that heat. Well, I got through it, right? Got through with the heat. Like I said, I almost passed out maybe 10 different times. Probably 10. That's probably about right. I went back and watched the BTS. I was like, Kevin, you don't look good. I know when I look flushed in the face and not good, and I was not looking good there on Thursday. But the show must go on. Jane, again, thank you so much for your awesome support. Kenneth with a $5 super chat says, welcome back. I enjoyed Phoenix. Stay hydrated today. Oh, yes. Plenty of liquids. Lisa Coverdale, member for 6 months, is a diamond member, says, my dad is going to be a member, Eric Coverdale. Well, welcome. Awesome. Spirit Airlines Flight 185 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, the A320neo, landing here on the south side. We'll make our way to Terminal 6 here on the south side. Speaking of Spirit, that is our next departure on 25 right is Spirit Airlines Flight 266 heading to Philadelphia, the A320neo. Member for 2 months as a gold member, says I'm looking forward to the big Sunday show. Well, here we are. Hopefully the equipment stays fairly cool here. Roser plays with a super chat. Favorite plane? Easily A350. And Ronald coming to silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ronald. Martin V, standing right next to me. Member for 9 months is a diamond member, says 7 months, and it's really hot out today. I'll see you at the beach. I mean, I'll see you at Clutters Park. Well, you know, you can always head to the beach. It's just down the road, Martin. Yes, Martin V here, one of our great mods, standing next to me. Already dropping off some Fiji water. And Bill with a $10.57 super chat. $10.57 minus YouTube's 30% take, $7.47. Kids deserve their wishes. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Bill. All right, we just had Eva Air Cargo. This is Flight 610 coming in from Taipei. Going short, we'll make that left-hand turn on Alpha 8. I guess we should get the whammy out of the box here. That is the no-go for Eva Air 777. We wanted her to go long so we could add $7.77 to the whiteboard here today. But no, she gets the whammy. Going short. We've got the Air Canada A330 as well as the United 777-200ER making their way down to 25 right for a departure. Armin V, hello. Your video of Phoenix Lightning is absolutely amazing. Isn't that amazing? Apparently, the lightning that happened on Thursday evening, you've heard about all the storms they've had in Phoenix the last few months. Apparently there was more lightning, and the type of lightning that we saw there on Thursday, they haven't had all summer long. So that was quite the treat to be able to capture all that awesome lightning on Nighthawk. If you guys haven't checked out the video, it's on all of our social media, including here on YouTube. Randy Schwartz with a $15 super chat through PayPal says, I cannot give you as much as others, but I will continue to support Kevin and the channel. You have spoken of being a Phoenix. How was your time with your mom? I didn't get to see her as much. We did hang out a few nights. I was telling Captain JC, out of all the movies we watched, and it wasn't my choice, it was her choice, Flight. You know that with Denzel Washington? We watched that. I said, Mom, that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. No, that would never happen, and so on and so on and so on. But she was really into the movie, and I gotta say that scene, that's pretty, it gets you. It's very edgy, but it was a good visit, and of course, a little sweepy, a little Shih Tzu, bundle of love and energy. And Kenneth back with a $5 super chat through PayPal says, welcome back, Kevin. Good to be back. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Extraordinaire. The $2 super chat. Good to see you back, Kevin. Good to be back. Thank you so much. As we wait, there's 2 heavy departures here on the south side. And our friend Sarah, one of our great mods, one of our new mods, part of the mod squad. Thank you so much, Sarah. They're in Boston. My dear Kevin, I thought you did an excellent job at Phoenix, but do not push yourself at risk with the heat. Let's invest in big personal fan. Well, today's going to be very interesting because it's going to be 96 plus degrees right here at the hill. 96. And of course, all I have are these lovely umbrellas. So we'll see what happens here. Fingers crossed, it's not that hot. Thank you so much, Sarah. Our next departure is the Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal on A330-300. Lisa back with a super chat. My dad became a member. Eric, thank you so much. And Sheriff John, I remember the Northridge quake when I lived in El Segundo. Go Dodgers. We're coming up on the anniversary of that. They always say, weather when it gets really hot. That's earthquake weather. Oh, I don't believe it. Tom 767-300ER coming in from Lima, Peru.
Left and right in Quebec and hold show 25 right now, 2470.
We do have Qantas Flight 11, a Dreamliner here today, coming in from Sydney. Landing up there on the north side. They're making their way over to the gates here on the south side. That left-hand turn on Lima. She'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Our next departure, JetBlue Airways Flight 1800 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321.
Runway 25 right, is correct, 12175, number 2476. JetBlue 1800, have a good flight.
Switch to SoCal, JetBlue 1800.
Besides the hot weather, it is a beautiful day out here in Los Angeles. Another great shot of the examples of the two different tails there with Qantas. The older one on the right-hand side, the newer one, the more modern-looking Kangaroo without the arms there on the Dreamliner as she pulls into the gates of Tom Bradley. Which ones do you guys prefer? Martin, what do you think? Left or right? Arms, no arms. With arms? Yes. I honestly will say, I think I prefer the one to the older one, the one to the right, because it looks like a kangaroo. Right, an armless kangaroo. And those kangaroos, they like to punch with those arms as well. As Volaris Flight 912 coming in from Guadalajara at A320 Neo. Do a little runway check. Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. Next live broadcast Tuesday, back here on the south side.
912, contact the city ramp tower. All right, take care.
We will be starting just a tad later than normal there on Tuesday, probably around 10 a.m., as we will be staying a little bit later. As our friend Captain JC will be departing in an Atlas Air 747 around 6 p.m. that day. And apparently, he's going to give us another one of those "See ya, Kevin," as he departs. So we can't miss that. And of course, I was just talking about this at the beginning of our broadcast. Yesterday, Rudy and I sat down with Captain JC outside the In-N-Out Burger as the planes flew right over our head. He's the subject of our next Plane Jockeys podcast that comes out on Wednesday. Very cool interview. Of course, if you guys don't know who Captain JC is, he is a captain with Atlas Air. And he is a man of a million stories. And of course, he is the one that waved to us here on our live show, and as well is the reason behind the "See ya, Kevin" emoji. What was the name of the other pilot we just met here this morning? Drew. I also met Drew. He's a pilot with Western Global. He's going to be piloting a 747 departing here later on today. Might be after we're done broadcasting, but it was a pleasure to meet Drew here today as well. Roger. The super chat. Welcome back, Kevin. Will we see Swiss Air today? Where are the donuts? Ugh. I don't know. Donuts today might be a little too hot for donuts. Swiss will be coming on later this afternoon. And our friend Gus, Mr. IT, also one of our great mods, part of the mod squad. Good morning, Kevin. Please stay hydrated and be vigilant that the equipment remains cool. Yes, Mr. IT. Most importantly, don't push yourself to the limit. We want you safe. Awesome shows in Phoenix. Take care. Sounds good. Thank you so much. I'll make sure all the wires are not in a loop. Oh, too late. We do have FedEx Flight 3901. We'll be heading to Newark in a 777. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Also have Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 30 minutes out, Northside arrival. Oh. Tuesday we start at 9 a.m., not 10. Tuesday, 9 a.m., not 10. Why did I say 10? I don't know why I said 10. No, it should have been 9. Maybe I'm, no, well, yeah, maybe I'm on Phoenix time, though. It's the same time zone, maybe.
Yeah, 6326. 2 right turns onto Hotel.
I think I just roasted my brain the other day.
2 rights on to Hotel.
Burr. Always supporting the channel. Massive big wins. Thank you so much, Burr, with the $20 super chat. We're back at LAX.
So hold true to Gulf and just confirm.
Burr was missing LAX while we were in Phoenix. Sheriff John back with the super chat. Zoom on that Hollywood sign. All right, we'll do it now. We'll see if we can see it. It's a little, yeah, I guess you could see it. There we go. It's a little hazy. But there you go. Hollywood. What's that? Oh, Hollywood.
Tower City up 03 is clear. 5 right across 1. Thanks, have a good day.
Yeah, 03, Roger, you as well.
I used to live in Burbank. I lived, so the mountain that sign is on, the other side is Griffith Park, near Warner Brothers. A lot of history there on the other side. Anyway, that's where I lived. I lived right on the, literally on the other side of that mountain. It used to take forever to get to LAX. So I was renting out a condo. It was a nice condo. I lived there for almost 8 years. Was it 8 years? Maybe it was 6 years. It was a long, many years. And the landlord called me up one day. Said, basically, you have less than 30 days to move out. We're selling the condo.
Ground cabin 6326.
So I said, you know what? This is my chance to get closer to Los Angeles International, and that's what I did. Never looked back. Stuart Tingley, tipping there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Stuart.
All right, on Gulf, cross 25 right, and ground point 75.
Says, please do not take the heat lightly. This really helps. Bandana soaked in cold water and tied around your neck helps reduce your body's core temperature. Looking forward to a great day. Well, it couldn't get any hotter than it was in Phoenix on Thursday. I mean, I lived in Phoenix for many, many years, but I was always in and out of the heat. I think I was out there for what, 6.5 hours, 7 hours in the heat. I'm telling you, I roasted myself. Kenny Rogers Roasters. And Richard Fleer becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Richard. That is the FedEx 777. We'll be heading to Newark, pushing back here on the south side.
Got 3178 LA Tower, wind 0204, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Of course, it is Labor Day weekend here in the U.S. A lot of people are off at work tomorrow on Monday. This is kind of like your Saturday, right? You can sit back, relax, don't have to worry about work tomorrow.
Tower clearing 649, inbound island, 25 left. Clearing 649, LA Tower, 6 miles on trail at CRJ. Critical areas are protected. Wind 0304 and a 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, clearing 649.
This is your captain speaking. No, this is not a 5-minute speech about signing up for our credit card. We're interrupting this broadcast to tell you about our podcast companion to Airline Videos Live. We call it the Plane Jockeys Podcast, where you'll hear more about the personalities and stories you see on our live stream. You can find the podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Well, now that I have you, about that credit card, did we tell you about our bonus mile offer? Well...
Oh yes, I've been talking about it all morning long. Check out the Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys Podcast. New episode on Wednesday with Captain JC, the Atlas Air 747 pilot. Can't wait for that. And of course, last Wednesday, a lot of you guys liked it. Our executive producer here on Airline Videos Live, Brad, talking about the monsoon weather and how that affects flight operations with airlines flying in and out of an airport like Phoenix, Arizona. And of course, on Thursday nights, we were able to see, though it didn't really, though by the time I left, I got a little dust storm there at the airport. It's certainly not as crazy as it has been months prior. We did have an awesome lightning storm just to the east of the airport. But anyway, check out the Plane Jockeys Podcast. And Dan with a $1.99 super chat, visiting my family in Indianapolis. Got my Airline Videos Live shirt on, and that is awesome. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Have fun there with the family. And Richard with a $5 super chat. Mad TV did a sketch of Kenny Rogers Roasters once. It was a bit raunchy. I think I saw that.
Left turn onto hotel and Juliet cross on a 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
I think I'm more like the Seinfeld episode.
25 right, and over ground point 75. So on, yeah.
All right, the FedEx 777 starting her taxi, more than likely, for a departure on 25 left.
Got City of 54, caution wake turbulence heavy, Boeing 777 will depart the inboard.
Of course, look at these nice blue skies.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, LA Tower.
Nice to meet you.
FedEx 3901 Heavy.
Thank you.
FedEx
Thank you so
3901
much.
Heavy, traffic 6 mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and lane.
Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, line up away 25 right at Foxtrot, copy traffic, FedEx 3901.
Bearing 649, taxi left turn on Hotel, and then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic will hold in position, contact ground on 121.75 as you cross.
Left turn Hotel, cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 0.75.
Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Currently here in El Segundo, it's 83 degrees Fahrenheit. 83. With the wind out of the north at only 4 miles per hour. Humidity, 49%. So that's what's saving us here. High temperature for today. Well, they've lowered it a little bit. Now we're at 91. Later on this morning. Keeps on decreasing. That is good news. Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live. We are just getting started here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. What's up? What's this? Oh boy. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Wow, look at this. Alpha Bravo with a $4.99 super chat. Your lightning highlight reel was fantastic and a great follow-up to your podcast discussion with EP Brad Ward about the monsoon flight planning. Speaking of, he was so excited because he was worried that we were going to go to Phoenix and we weren't going to have any storms whatsoever. You know, they'd been having storms for like weeks on end, and then of course I pick a week where there's no storms at all, and then those storms started popping up there on Thursday evening. And as I was telling you guys, apparently they've had many storms the last few months, but the lightning storm that we saw there on Thursday was that the lightning was something they hadn't seen all year long so far. So the bolts of lightning that we were able to capture there on Nighthawk, not seen in Phoenix this year. So what a treat it was. All right, we do have that FedEx 777 now rolling down 25 right.
City at 54, right turn onto Hotel, taxi eastbound. Hotel eastbound, because 5854. FedEx 3901 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
On the SoCal, departure, FedEx 3901, seal.
Skywest City at 54, hold short of runway 25 right at Gulf. Hold short 25 right at Gulf, Skywest City at 54. Canada 786, RNAV Docker, wind 0.
Dave in Hollywood.
25 right.
Different $25 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Dave.
Take off, runway 25 right here, Canada's 7.
Thanks for the channel. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for your awesome support there, Dave. And Sheriff John back with the super chat. Living in Prescott, Arizona, 30% chance of rain. I guess the monsoons are kind of starting to die down, aren't they? 30%. And by the way, I love Arizona. I love Prescott. Awesome town. Whiskey Row up there in Prescott. Been up there many times. Done many stories up there as well. All right, Air Canada flight 786 heading to Toronto. 737 MAX 8 is our next departure.
United 1147, digital only 25 left. United 1147 LA Tower, wind variable at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 1147. Air Canada 786, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Departure 24-3, Air Canada 786, good day.
Do have a DHL 737-800 coming in from Phoenix, flight 1814. We saw this bird at least twice while we were there, Wednesday and Thursday. Zippy now just 10 minutes out from a north side arrival. That is Zip Air, flight 24, coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Scout 6244, visual 25 left, 180 rated to GG. Scout 6244, LA Tower.
We do have another Queen, DHL Polar Air Cargo, 747-8 coming in from Anchorage, flight 968, now just 49 minutes out. As well as Korean Air, flight 17, this is the 747-8 Intercontinental, coming in from Seoul, 1 hour and 20 minutes out, certainly north side arrival. As well as Atlas Air, flight 532, coming in from Anchorage, the 747-400, 1 hour and 3 minutes out.
Hold short, 5 left, 5. Thank you.
If we're just talking about 747 action here today, we also have Coletta Air Flight 657, also coming in from Anchorage. 747-400, 2 hours and 32 minutes out.
25 on a 6 mile final, and a 25 left to line up and wait.
Just had United Airlines flight 1147 coming in from Honolulu, a 737 MAX 9 landing on 25 left.
Falcon 5, Victor Juliet, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper.
25 left, clear to get Hyper, 5 again.
United 1147 as Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet 75, and ground point 75, in on the other side, United 1147, second.
Falcon 5, Victor Juliet, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, 85J. 1 LA, it's the flight 1814, visual 25 left.
The flight 1814 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
People on the close now, be ICC 10.
We do have Spirit Airlines flight 1200 heading to Dallas, Texas, an A320neo heading to 25 right. And David with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Have a great day, Kevin. Sure will. You as well, David. Thank you so much.
1200 LA Tower, full legs to runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, certainly. 1200.
Like I was mentioning, this is a holiday weekend here in the U.S. Labor Day weekend. For a lot of people, this is the last official summer weekend of the year. As a lot of kids go back to school on Tuesday. A lot of people go back to work on Tuesday. Football starts this coming week. I mean, officially it's already started, but the season now officially starting. That is American Eagle, Flight 6244, coming in from Tucson, Arizona, number Air E175 LR.
Los Angeles Tower, morning, Victor Quebec, Bravo Hotel Kilo. I'm approach now, last 25 left.
First 1200, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 1200.
Victor Quebec, Bravo Hotel Kilo, LA Tower, wind 0303, right 25 left, cleared to land, safe parking.
Clear to land, 25 left, parking at up landed, Victor Quebec, Bravo Hotel.
Lots of construction going on there at Terminal 4 here on the south side. That Terminal 4 is American's terminal. All right, our next departure is that Spirit Airlines A320neo heading to Dallas, Texas, flight 1200.
So flight 1814 to left turns, contact ground, 0.75.
Contact ground, 0.75, flight 1814.
First 1200, contact SoCal departure.
Push departure, Airline 1200.
You know what I forgot to do, Martin? I forgot to put the notices out on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram about the live stream. Do you guys rely on that? Let me even ask you that. Do you even rely on the notices on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram that what we're live? We usually send those out maybe an hour, 2 hours ahead of time. Do you guys even look at that? Do you even click on that? Is it even worth our time? Yeah. Oh. Maybe you guys do. No wonder I had some extra time this morning. I actually left early today.
6244 at Golf.
Well, that explains why Kevin had an extra 10 minutes.
Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground, 0.25.
All right. No, nah. No, just use YouTube notification. Some people do. Yes. No. All right. Well, I'll keep on doing it. I accidentally forgot about doing it here today. So I also have some bad news for you guys here today. Unfortunately, Rudy will not be here with us today. He actually called out sick this morning. So feel better, Rudy. I'm here for now. So Kevin, put me back in the oven.
Victor Quebec,
Roast me.
Hello, 2 left turns, contact ground, 0.75.
On 2175, bye-bye.
Rita's here as well. Good morning, Rita. How are you? Alaska Airlines Flight 503 heading to Seattle. It's an A321neo will be the next departure here on the south side. You gonna stay nice and cool here today?
Try to.
Try to. Yeah, that's the goal. Yes. I feel bad for Rudy because he was with me yesterday doing the podcast. Hopefully I don't catch what he has. So feel better, Rudy. I certainly was not going to push him to come out here and stand in the heat if you're not feeling good. That is the worst feeling in the world. We got Zippy zipping on over to 24 right. We'll be arriving in about a minute. Coming in from Tokyo to Rita. Flight 24. Oh, yes. Didn't that give you goosebumps?
Alaska 503 LA Tower, we're waiting for 2 up
That was exciting. Starting off the show with 2 747s. Going long. Did Rudy eat In-N-Out Burger yet? He did. He and Captain JC both had In-N-Out Burger. I declined. I said, nope, not going to do it. Though he's not complaining of stomach issues. Woke up with a sore throat, so it's not, can't be food related. You don't know. Uh-oh. It's like, who had the chicken and who had the fish? 8 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 4th, 2022. Happy Labor Day weekend here in the U.S., everyone. It's like your Saturday, right? You got nothing else to do. Nothing to do tomorrow. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. So much more coming up. We are just getting started here this morning. Of course, I'm playing jockey Kevin.
Alaska 503.
Zippy there on the north side, about to touch down at 24 right. She will zip on over here to the south side and zip on into one of the gates at Tom Bradley.
Alaska 503, contact SoCal departure.
That's Hotel Alaska 503.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2226 heading to Washington National. It's an A321neo.
American 2226 LA Tower and a 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2226.
John with a super chat. Get well soon, Rudy. Kevin, we're planning to come to LA sometime next year from Nottingham at UK. Oh, we look forward to meeting you. Have any months planned out yet? So you're coming next summer and coming during the winter, fall?
4990, push 90.
Certainly one of the best times to plan spot here at LAX, certainly here at the Hill, is in the month of December, as long as it's not raining. We do get the reverse ops, when the planes come in off the ocean and land literally right here, right there. We've seen it happen a few times here on our live show. Of course, you also get the beautiful snow-capped mountains. If it's snowing up there, makes for a great backdrop. Of course, you don't have the heat haze, but of course, you always run the risk of being either too cold. Yes, it gets very cold in the winter time in December. Not Michigan cold, but it can be kind of cold. What's that? SFO cold, yes. But if the sun is out and it's, let's say, 50, 60 degrees and you got a little snow-capped mountain, reverse ops, you're having a good day.
American 2226, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, American 2226, have a good day.
Go 6264 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for a heavy 767 up the north complex, caution, make turbulence.
25 right, line up and wait, go 6264.
Time to block that sun. Block that sun. Here's the one thing, as long as all the equipment stays cool enough to continue till about 5 o'clock this afternoon. If the temperature is still pretty warm about the time that the Emirates A380 takes off, that could force it to make a south side departure because of the heat. So there's that. John O'Chrome becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, John. We do have Spirit Airlines Flight 76 heading to Newark. It's an A320neo making our way over to 25 right, as well as United Airlines Flight 514 heading to JFK and a 757-200.
76, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, bye.
Dallas 6264, contact SoCal departure.
See ya, Sky 6264.
Sky 4147, 25 left.
That was 4147 LA Tower, wind 360, rest your runway 25, left, clear to land.
That is American Airlines Flight 2187. We'll be heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 787-8 Dreamliner. also have Polar Air Cargo, flight 992, heading to Cincinnati. This is wearing the Southern Air titles on that 777.
25 right of Foxtrot, hold short, upper 25 left.
Hold short 25 left, Foxtrot, 25 right.
Center 319, hold short, running 25 left for default time.
Hold short 25 left, Foxtrot,
376, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, flight 76.
That is Zippy, zipping on down to Lima. And John becoming a gold member here today. John, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Nancy becoming a gold member as well. Thank you so much, Nancy. And Brett tipping $5 there on PayPal.
You're ready for runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Turn left and hold short off runway 25 left.
Brett saying, love what you do. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Brett.
555 Lima Kilo, LA Terra at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short for
So Martin, for Cranky Dork Fest, you know, we're broadcasting there all day. This morning I ordered a tent, 10 by 10 to cover us up. Hopefully that's a good idea. Because I think we're going to be roasting out there in 2 weeks.
That was 4147 taxi via hotel and hold short up runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel, short of 25 right at Lima, that was 4147.
Uh-oh. Stand by. It is YouTube. It's not us. Come on, YouTube.
Digit 319, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, 319.
Ocean 5, Lima Kilo, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, line up and wait, report departing Phenom in sight.
Okay, 25 right, line up and wait, report the departing Phenom, we've got the Phenom, Lima Kilo.
We do have a NetJets Flight 319 heading to Hayden. It's an Embraer Phenom 300.
Ocean 5, Lima Kilo, maintain visual separation, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker for runway 25 right, maintain visual separation. 25 right, clear for takeoff,
At 514 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 514.
Center 319, contact SoCal departure.
As Delta Connection, Flight 4147 coming in from Denver, Colorado. Embraer E175LR going to be crossing over 25 right, heading up to the gates of Terminal 2 or 3 there on the north side. Are we back on the air? Okay, good. That actually was not us. Believe it or not, that was YouTube.
At 514, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. Right, Aircraft 2190, visual approach 25 left, 100 HTT.
That was 2190, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 29.
American 31, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 31.
Ocean 5, Lima Kilo, contact SoCal departure.
5 Lima Kilo.
That was 4790, gates occupied. Right turn hotel, hold short of Golf.
Right turn hotel, hold short Golf, Scouts 4790.
We do have American Airlines Flight 31 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo. Will be the next departure on 25 right. That's followed by American Airlines Flight 238. It's an A321. And American Airlines Flight 2947 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321. But first, United Airlines Flight 514 heading to JFK. It's a 757-200 already rolling down 25 right.
Lima, short of Kilo 1 over 2-seater ramp. Good day, Scott 4147.
9514, contact SoCal departure.
Order SoCal, unit 514. LAX Tower, Mexico 646.
Mexico 646, LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, Mexico 646.
We've got that American 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Chicago O'Hare, starting her taxi on down to 25 right here on the south side. And Joey, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Joey.
American 31, runway 25 right, clear for
Hit
takeoff.
1,100 likes if you guys haven't yet. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed that beast.
238, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and
Loves
wait.
that like button. Can never get enough of that like button, but only feed it once, because if you overfeed the beast, it gets very angry. Just one like per YouTube account.
Color 992 Heavy, LA Tower, taxi up to hold short for runway 25 left.
Up to short 25 left, 4992.
All right, so we have the Polar Air Cargo in the Southern Air titles. 777 heading to Cincinnati. We'll be departing here shortly on the south side.
American 238, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, American 238.
American 2947, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2947.
That was 2190, hold short, up runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Southwest, 2190.
American 31, contact SoCal departure.
American 31, good day. Fairbanks 590, visual 25 left.
Space 590, LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, Fairbanks 590.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2190 coming in from Las Vegas, a 737-700.
American 2947, or 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2947.
Polar 992 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross right 25 left, hold short for 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, short 7 right, 492.
Alright, 2035 LA Tower at Foxtrot, follow Heavy 777. Mexico 646, next right turn.
Alright, got that Polar Air.
Hotel 8 right here.
Southern Air title 777 heading to
Polar 992
Cincinnati.
Heavy, cross right 25 right, and a right turn Bravo.
Cross 25 right, right turn Bravo, board 992.
She's heading over to 25 right.
Mexico 646, thank you. Left turn hotel, follow southwest.
Okay, left hotel, I'm over
South 2190 at Lima, cross right 25 right, taxi Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, contact City Ramp.
Okay, Lima, cross 25 right, and then taxi Lima, Kilo 1, contact City Ramp, Southwest, 2190.
American 238, contact SoCal departure.
Closing to the American 238.
American
Captain JC actually flew out yesterday. He will be flying back. Actually, he's in Anchorage. He goes to Chicago, and then he
2947, maintain visual separation.
flies back to Los Angeles on Tuesday. We'll have a departure on Tuesday during our live broadcast, where he does say that he is going to do another Say Ya, Kevin, on our broadcast on Tuesday.
Contact City Ramp.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Hello, Michelle. Just gave the beast a nibble. Thank you so much. Always makes him happy. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Runway 25 right.
Aeromexico Flight 646 coming in from Mexico City on the 737 MAX 8.
Aeromexico 646, thank you. Holding short of Kilo 1, contact 131075.
Kilo 1, 2165 for Mexico 64.
American 990, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, wait, American 990. LA Tower, ABX 1820, diesel 25 left.
Aeromexico 646, contact 131075.
131-075, Aeromexico 640.
American 990, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff 25 right, American 990.
Well, this livery has followed us back to LAX. We did see her there on Thursday in Phoenix. The American Airlines and the U.S. Airways Heritage livery, flight 5990, heading to Atlanta, Georgia. So A321 is the next departure.
25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, ABX 1824.
Polar 992 heavy, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 4992.
And a Spirit Airlines flight 590 coming in from Houston, Texas, an A320.
Polar 992 heavy, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. American 990, contact SoCal departure.
American 990, good day.
Square wings 590, right turn Lima, hold short, upper new 25 right.
Right turn Lima, hold your 25 right, square wings 590.
United 2035, LA.
All right, our next departure is at Polar Air Cargo.
Field, earning 25 right, line up and wait.
777 heading to Cincinnati.
United 2035.
Apex 1820 heavy, 2 left turns, taxi Alpha to ITC, monitor down 0.75. Clearance 590 at Lima, cross range 25, right turn Bravo, ground 0.75.
175, cross 25 right, Eastern Bravo, Airline 590.
Polar 992 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, 992 heavy, switch, morning.
Here comes the sun. Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be fun. Going to be fun. Right, Martin? It's going to be fun.
LA Tower, Southwest 2911.
We do have that American Dreamliner heading to Chicago O'Hare.
Continue inbound runway 24 right, contact tower and
She's number 2 for departure.
339, sorry.
Sky was 4790 at Golf, cross range 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Golf cross 25 right, ground 0.75, Sky was 4790.
Sky That was 4790, right turn Bravo, then ground.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. The next live broadcast is Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. right here on the south side.
What's that last call?
Hopefully you guys tune in then. This plane jockey Christy comes back from New York. We'll catch her arrival. And then, get this, she'll be making her way over here to do a little plane spotting with us here on the show. So look forward to that on Tuesday, as well as Captain JC going to be departing later that afternoon. He will be giving us a Airline Videos Live send-off. See ya, Kevin. That's all on Tuesday. And then Thursday we'll be back high atop the H Hotel. That will be a evening show. Maybe even later than we've done in the past.
I might not start till about 3 o'clock.
Maybe 4. And then we'll, actually, I think it's starting to cool down as it gets later in the week. Today is the hottest day of the week. And then we'll be back on Sunday for our big Sunday show. So much more to come. Our next departure on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 2035, heading to San Francisco to 737-900 ER.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 2187 RNAV Docker.
American 2459, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait, caution, make turbine.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2459.
United 2035, contact SoCal departure.
United 2035, good morning.
No sound on behind the scenes. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Contact SoCal departure.
All right, how about now? Kevin's just going to put his head underneath this umbrella all day long.
LA Tower, good morning. United 251, visual 25 left.
United 251, LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 251.
American 2187 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
2187, so long.
American 570 LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land.
And I see you, Nursey. 499 Super Chat. I feel bad for you that I heat Kevin. Kevin, don't become Kevin Bacon. That's funny. I like that. Kevin Bacon. I like that better than Kenny Rogers Roosters. Kevin Bacon. Don't make me footloose. Footloose. They don't want me to become Kevin Bacon.
Hotel, hold
Get
short,
it?
upper and 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right before American.
No. At least if I fried here today, dip me in honey mustard, please.
American 2459 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 2459.
296 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2609 heading to Boston. It's a 737 MAX 9.
JetBlue 624, LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 624.
That is American Airlines Flight 2690 coming in from Las Vegas, A321.
JetBlue 624. 24 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, JetTip Alerts
251, hold short, offering 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 251.
296, LA, correction, United 2609, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United. Record 2459, contact SoCal departure.
Record 2459, switching, good day.
Tower, American 171. American 171, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 171. Night 251, when you're able, taxi hotel and hold short of Hotel Niner.
How about a JetTip Alert, special livery alert here with United Airlines. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one in person before. United Airlines in the retro livery, flight 355 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an A320, again in the retro livery with United Airlines. Arriving in 25 minutes from Austin, Texas, more than likely here on the south side. Of course, that is a JetTip Alert. JetTip Smart Flight Alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the U.S. and Canada. Make sure to go check them out today, right there at jettip.net. Right there on the main page. Is it free? Yes, a free LAX arrival and departure board right there on the main page. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and Apple App Stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport, LAX.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Looking forward to that one.
Right, clear for takeoff, United 296, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait, report departing.
And a friend at Rick WOHP 1390 with a $15 super chat. Good morning from Galactic Communications, monitoring LAX and Flight Radar 24. Hope for a great day with you between moving daughter and wife. And I both taking falls. Been worst week since basic training. Oh my gosh. You guys, please take care of yourself. Rick.
1068, visual 25 left.
296, maintain visual separation, 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, maintain separation with traffic, United 296.
1621, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up.
All right, just so you guys know, we're going to have issues with behind the scenes. We had issues with the heat there in Phoenix, and it's going to be no different here today, so please bear with us.
2609, contact SoCal departure. Over SoCal, United 2609, go on.
There's only one of me here today, so if the BTS goes down, which more than likely it's going to a lot here today, I'll get to it eventually. United Airlines Flight 296 heading to Washington Dulles. It's a 737-900ER, now rolling down 25 right.
1423, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait. 296, contact SoCal departure. 1006, LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot.
Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun. It's a 737-800.
American 336.
It's followed by United Airlines Flight 1946 heading to Houston, Texas, a 737 MAX 9. And United Airlines Flight 1006 heading to Las Vegas, 737-800.
1068, plan to exit Hotel Niner.
Up first, United Airlines Flight 1621 heading to Orlando, Florida, 737-900 ER.
440 LA Tower and 25 right line up. 1621, contact SoCal departure.
Switch 1621.
If I smell bacon, you guys smell bacon? Hopefully that's not me on roasted. Seriously, I smell bacon. Am I turning into Kevin Bacon? I smell bacon. Oh, that is, yeah, it's like bacon and jet fuel mixed into one.
1946, LA Tower and 25 right line up between.
25 right line up, United 1946.
X-ray Alpha, uniform, X-ray, X-ray, and stop check, offering 25 left, full short, 25 right. American 1423, contact SoCal departure. Okay, American 1423.
Bacon, bacon. How's it going? Good. Taylor, nice to meet you.
1068, exit Hotel Niner and hold short.
Have I talked to you in the chat?
Right at Lima.
I have no, leave a hold short of 25 right.
Oh, okay. Say we have a lot of Taylors in the chat.
That's why you're there.
There you are. Just coming out the plane spot?
Yeah, Alaska should be pushing at 45.
1946,
nice.
turn 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Atlanta. What's your name? Darwin. Wow. Well, you brought the heat. But no, not today. You gotta be careful. It's gonna be like 90 something here. Yes, absolutely.
40, contact SoCal departure.
Trying to think. I'll tell you what, if you come over here,
X-ray
get on the other side of that sun.
X-ray, X-ray.
Martin can take it if you want.
25 right from Foxtrot to the full length, then line up and wait.
No, if you stand over there, I'm just trying to get out of the sun. No, he's sick today, unfortunately. All right.
X-ray Alpha uniform, X-ray, X-ray. Back taxi on runway 25 right. Then line up and wait full length,
cool.
runway 25 right.
Are you on Instagram?
Yes.
Well, tag me and then we'll. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. All right, sounds good.
Right, contact ground point 35.
We're cross 25 right over here.
Mecca 171 at Juliet, Contran 25 right, taxi Juliet, then Charlie to Charlie 10, follow the aircraft under tow.
125 right, Juliet, Charlie 10, follow the aircraft under tow, American 171.
American 171, the aircraft under tow.
So Atlanta, huh?
So no delay, Juliet, Charlie 10.
Yes, absolutely. Here, come over here. I think the sun's probably best. Or maybe it's not. I don't know.
Lima cross 25 right, contact ground at 0.75.
Oh, careful.
American 336 at Juliet, Contran 25 right, right turn Bravo, ground point 75.
All right, cool. Are you a plane spotter out there? Yeah?
Bravo, 2179.
Oh, cool. Nice.
1946.
Everyone wants us to come out to Atlanta.
1946.
Yeah? Is there a good spot?
Yeah.
Legal spot?
Yeah.
Okay. Send me an email. Or are you on Instagram?
Yeah, I think
If you send me an email, my DMs on Instagram they're all over the place. So you could send me one today and I probably won't see it for 2 weeks because they just scramble all over the place. Yeah, I'd love to. Yes. It's a parking garage? Public? Oh, it is? Okay. Perfect.
X-ray Alpha, uniform, X-ray, X-ray, runway 25
Friend
right.
Darwin here from Atlanta. It's a plane spotter. You know, everybody wants us to come to Atlanta. There's just not very many great spots in Atlanta.
Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, we just had United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark. It's a 777-200ER landing on 25 left.
American 524.
American 524, LA Tower, caution rate service heavy 777 lander, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 524.
92434 heavy, taxi, hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel, hold short, Hotel Niner, United 2434.
Alpha Uniform X-ray, X-ray. Next time you could start that turn at the shoreline.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
United 1006, trying to 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
I already have the doctor clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1006.
X-ray Alpha Uniform X-ray, X-ray, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal is very quick. Thank you, Jose.
That was 905 Foxtrot, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, that was 905 Foxtrot.
Do have another Queen, the DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8. 8 minutes out. She's certainly on time. Scheduled arrival 8:48 a.m. Estimated 8:48 a.m. Will she go long for us here today? Already 2 747s going long. Bad start of the day.
Go 6284 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Tower 6284. United 1006, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 1006.
Tremendous support coming in from Mason. Gifting 50. 50 on 50. Mason, awesome support. 50. Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support. Mason, thank you so much. And congrats to the new 50 members here. All right, BTS now is blurry. BTS, come on.
Coast 905 Foxtrot, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, 905.
I'm not seeing any of those gifted memberships going through. Remember, you have to click accept memberships.
Target 1 United 2105, 25 left.
Hopefully they start going through the chat there.
25 left, Airline, United 2105.
Scott, what's up? All right, so we have the Polar Air Cargo DHL 747-8, 6 minutes out. We also have Atlas Air Flight 532, also coming in from Anchorage, 747-400, 24 minutes out.
American 524 at Lima, crossing 25 right, contact Alpha 75.
I haven't seen any of those memberships going through. Come on, YouTube. You can do it.
American 524, crossing 25 right.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Cross 25 right at Lima at 0.75, 524 today.
Go 6284, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Sky 6284, see ya.
American 2856.
We do have Alaska Airlines Flight 1108 heading to Washington Dulles. It's an A320. Boy, you know what? This wind concerns me. This is reminding me, I instantly just got like a flash of when I used to cover wildfires here in LA. When it gets this hot with this wind, not good. What's that? Yeah. No, but I mean, it instantly got really windy here, which is nice. It's a little nice breeze. We'll take that, but certainly not good for wildfires here. All right, American Airlines flight 2856 heading to Miami. It's an A321 will be the next departure.
Lecture 455 LA Tower. Lecture 455, you're ready for runway 25 right of Foxtrot. At Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Shiftless went idle with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Watching Man U versus Arsenal and Airline Videos Live back at LAX. Try and stay cool under the sun, Kevin. I'm trying my best. If you guys are watching behind the scenes, I've got the umbrellas up. So far, so good. We got a little breeze. As long as we get a little breeze here today, we'll be fine. If we get no breeze, that's a problem, because that's what was happening on Thursday there in Phoenix. It was really humid with no breeze, even though I wasn't directly in the sun. If I was directly in the sun, there'd be no way that we would have survived on Thursday or Wednesday. So we were in the parking garage, but boy, it was still hot with no breeze. It was still 108 degrees.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear to go, 25 right, next 26.
Certainly, Kevin Bacon. Baking in the Terminal 4 parking garage. All right, we're awaiting on an American Airlines A321 heading to Miami. That's followed by United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare and a 737 MAX 9. Still waiting, Mason, still waiting for those memberships to go through. Certainly enough people in the chat right now for those 50 memberships to be handed out. Remember, if you want to be gifted memberships here, make sure to click on that Allow Memberships.
Last 1108, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker. 2039, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. American 2856, contact SoCal departure.
All Tower, station 471 GG inbound on the visual.
Tower 5471, LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, station 471, thanks.
At 2039, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, boy, 25 right, United.
United 777 continuing her way over to Terminal 7 here on the south side.
At 2039, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
2986, LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, airline, airport 2986.
At 2105, confirm hold short for 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, 2105.
Alaska 1108, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, Alaska 1108, long.
Lecture 455 right, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
All right, we've got those Queens not too far out now, just 4 minutes out for our first one, the DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8, coming in from Anchorage, flight 968. And the Alice Air 747, 17 minutes out. Looks like she slowed down just a little bit. She's currently over Catalina Island, out there over the Pacific.
2105 at Juliet, house train 25 right from Bravo, ground 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, flight Bravo, and
2175 for ground.
2175, sorry about that, United 2105.
And 2039, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, take care, United 2039.
Uh-oh. BTS already overheating.
25 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land.
First casualty. I feel like I just brought the Phoenix Heat with me. All right, BTS is currently down, overheating just like it did there in Phoenix.
Flight at 455 right 25 right of Foxtrot.
I honestly cannot wait. Cannot wait for fall,
That was 5310,
winter.
full length, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, full length, got 6310.
What's that?
That was 5471, hold short,
yes.
runway 25 right at Juliet.
West 5471, 25 right, we'll hold short and Juliet.
Yeah, BTS is down actually. Oh, BTS is still up on.
That was
No,
5310,
they're both down.
25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, right up Docker.
This is going to be one of those days.
25 right, line up and wait.
Line up, wait, 25 right, Canada, 56.
All right, so here's the deal with the behind the scenes. If it acts up all day long, I'm just going to kill them.
Good day.
That is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming in from Aspen. It's a CRJ 700ER. All right, our next queen about to arrive on 25 left.
Clear take up 25 right, Docker, Canada, 500.
That was 5310, contact SoCal departure.
And we also have the United Airlines in the retro livery, flight 355 coming in from Austin, Texas.
355 LA.
3 minutes out from mid arrival at 25 left.
7.5 mile final, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land for 935.
That was 938 Pop LA Tower and 25
Sorry
right
guys,
line.
currently the BTS camera is on ice.
The blue 2986, confirm gate number.
55 Alpha.
It's on life support. I've taken it out of the case. It's on ice. I'll let her cool down, but I don't think it's going to get any better. We had a problem with her in Phoenix as well.
That was 5471 at Juliet, cross-range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That's 5471, cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point.
JetBlue 2986 at Juliet, cross-range 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and over ground, JetBlue 2986.
Aircraft 553, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, good day, Canada, 500.
Another queen going along on 25 left.
Floor 968 heavy, 2 left turns, taxi Alpha, contact ground point 75 as taxi now.
Left turn, ground point 75 on Alpha, forward 968.
Captain JC was talking about going long on 25 left.
Papa, ready 25 right, clear for takeoff, or not Docker.
Take up 25 right, Docker, clear for takeoff.
At 1295, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, and at 1295.
Tower 6305, LA Tower, 25 left, 30 land.
25 left, clear land,
Yeah, you don't have to do. We're falling apart here.
Central Cap 8, it's Charlie, current LA, altimeter 2985.
All right, apparently our camera was stuck on the CRJ, so I apologize. The Polar Air Cargo was going along. Again, if you guys are tuning in, it is extremely hot here at Imperial Hill here today. Not only is Kevin going to become Kevin Bacon here today, our equipment doesn't like the heat as well. So bear with us.
United 355, exit hotel liner, hold short, operating 25 right at Lima.
Alright, hotel short of 25 right at
United 1295, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United 1295.
Experience 184, late tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, there's 184.
A livery we don't see here at LAX very often. Again, coming in from Austin, Texas.
1093, LA tower and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, yeah, 1093. Tower, JetBlue 1373 is just inside of GG for 25 left, calling 64 Bravo.
Experience 184, and 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, airway 184.
1093, LA tower and 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, yeah, 1093. JetBlue 1373 is about 5 out for 25 left, 64 Bravo.
JetBlue 1373, LA tower and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 1373.
Gas 3103, and 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, line up and wait, 3103.
At 1295, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, good day, United 1295.
Skyway 6305, right turn hotel, hold short golf. Right turn hotel, hold short golf, Skyway 6305. United 355 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, clear to cross, on Lima, ground point 75.
Springs 184, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 184.
Christopher Anderson becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Christopher. Triple seven guy becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much.
Gas 3103, or an 825 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Alright, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skyway 3103.
JetBlue 1373, hold short, operating 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, hold short, JetBlue 233.
6305, hold short, operating 25 right at Golf.
Hold short, 25 right at Golf, Skyway 6305.
1029 LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, United 1029. Low tower, Springs 1072, visual 25 left.
Springs 1072 LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Springs 1072.
Thomas, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Thomas. Hey, Kevin, Tom, and Sammy, loving this show here in Barnsley. Keep up the good work and stay cool. I am trying my best.
United 1029.
The equipment's overheating. Oh boy, it's going to be a long day.
Delta runway 25 right, you can clear takeoff, United 1029.
Armin V back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Kevin, due to the BTS not working currently, you'll have to sing us Simply the Best, so we know it's the real Kevin there. Well, I'll try to get the BTS back up. I think it's cooled down. Let's see here. Hopefully I can get the old stream back.
Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Please. Yes, okay. Here we go.
United 1093, exit Hotel Niner and hold short off runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, short 25 right, United 1093.
All right, BTS is back up. Fingers crossed it stays up. Mathman is awesome. A member for 7 awesome months. Is a platinum member. Says good morning, Kevin. I got the orange plane today. Remember that YouTube adds a month of the membership milestone, chat. It's also 1 month prior. Well, congrats. You're on your way to that star, golden star with the red plane inside.
1093 at Lima, Hoffman 25 right, contact
25 right at Lima, 0.75, United 1093.
Blue 1373 at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, right tempo alpha, ground point 75.
Hey, Crosswind 25 right, Bravo, crossing 2175, JetBlue, expecting Tennessee.
United 1029, contact SoCal departure.
Have a good morning, United 1029.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 1373 coming in from Newark. It's an A321 now crossing over 25 right, and she will head over to Terminal 5 here on the south side.
LA Tower, American 999er, visual 25 left.
American 999er, LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land.
Drive left, clear to land, American 999er.
Those clouds are blocking the sun. Hallelujah. All right. It is the top of the hour time.
W74 and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful and hot Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a hot Sunday, September 4th, 2022. Talking about highs in the 90s. 90s here in El Segundo. What? It's already here? Apparently it's already here. Help! Apparently turning into Kevin Bacon here today. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come.
1072, hold short, upper 25 right at Juliet.
Shallowin back with another awesome super chat here today. Thank you so much for your awesome support all these months. Really appreciate that. Stephanie Hutchinson, member for 3 months, is a silver member, says love having Airline Videos Live streaming on in the background. Thank you so much, Stephanie. And a friend Jeff with the $10 super chat. Hi, Kevin. It was a good thing to hang out with you guys last Sunday at the Hill all day. It was so good to hang out with you guys last Sunday at the Hill all day. Made my week-long vacation out there something extra special. Seeing you work behind the scenes makes me proud to be a member. It was quite the Sunday here last Sunday, wasn't it, Jeff? Thanks for braving those long hours. You were out here for almost a full 12 hours. That is dedicated. Good to see you, Jeff. All right, we have a lot of action coming up here on the south side. We do have Coletta Air Flight 912. We'll be heading to Seoul. It's a 747-400 wearing the new Coletta Air livery.
Paradise 532, heavy visual.
Also have the big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 8172 heading to Liège, to 777.
25 left, search land, and we are...
Be departing on the south side. And we also have Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental. This is the passenger plane, 2 minutes out north side arrival. And here on the south side, Atlas Air Flight 532 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400, 4 minutes out. Lots of action coming up, so don't go anywhere. BTS is back up. I guess not on TikTok though. TikTok. What's going on TikTok? TikTok, I think you're done. All right, TikTok is officially done here today. Sorry, TikTok. Well, we've had some rough weeks with TikTok. All right, that is Korean Air, 747-8 Intercontinental.
2387, runway 25 left, approach land.
United 2387, 25 left.
2387 LA Tower, need 25
she
left,
is kind of high.
Land 25 left, yeah, 2387.
American 999, taxi Hotel
yeah, I'm done with TikTok.
Cross-train 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25
At this point, it's just surviving the day. Whatever goes down, goes down. Got to keep on moving on.
American 999, gate and alley is open. Expect the cross, then taxi Juliet Charlie 10.
Gate is open and expect Juliet Charlie to Charlie 10 American triple line. Verify 999, spread across 25 right.
Your 999, affirmative, then taxi Juliet Charlie to the gate, this frequency.
The gate, this frequency, American 999.
1276 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up boys, United 1277.
Qatari 21 Lima Heavy LA Tower, up 2, hold short right 25 left.
Okay, hold short 25 left, Qatari 21 minutes.
All right, we do have another Queen about to arrive on 25 left. As we take a look as the Qantas Dreamliner will be towed over back to the west side.
Heavy, which runway are you set up for?
Shallow End back with another awesome super chat. Again, thank you so much for your awesome support all these weeks.
Short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Alright, hotel short of 25 right at Lima, United 2387.
Tower, good morning, Stella 2836, visual runway 25 left.
2836 LA Tower, caution make service heavy 747 short final, and a heavy 777 will depart prior to arrival. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Stella 2836, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That is United Airlines Flight 2387 coming in from Orlando, the A320 landing here on the south side.
Takeoff now, 1276. Tower, American 880, check man for 25 left.
American 880, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 880.
Qatari 21 Lima, heavy traffic, 7 mile final, Boeing 737 or 25 left, line up and wait, be ready to go.
Line up and wait, 25 left, ready to go, Qatari 25, purchase 1.
All right, that Atlas Air 747 touching down on 25 left certainly look like it's going to be a go along here. All right, Rita with the triangle. The go longs. Thank you so much, Rita. Yeah, so we were talking with Captain JC. He's a captain with Atlas Air, flies these 747s based out of LAX. He was saying yesterday, this is the podcast that will be released on Wednesday, he was saying yesterday that he would rather go to Lima. That actually the company would rather him not pound on the brakes or the reverse thrusters. So he might as well keep it going.
Lima, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, good day, get that D21.
Well, I think we're seeing a lot more go longs here today because of the heat. So certainly you don't want to be pounding on those brakes in this heat. So we also have another Queen lighting up, Korean Air Cargo, flight 280, will be heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-400 ER, pushing back. So we had actually had 2 more Queens going long. Of course, I didn't play our animation, so we got to make sure we do that now. Though Martin over here is adding to the board, and we're already 4 in. 4 747s going long here on 25 left. That's right, it's only been 2 hours. So adding another $7.47 to today's whiteboard. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
JetBlue 1463, you're in 25 right, expecting takeoff, RNAV to offer.
Mathman is awesome, gifting 20 Airline Videos memberships here today. Awesome support as always. Mathman is awesome. Thank you so much. Are our memberships going through? That's the question. I think Mason's 50 still have not gone through. Mathman, thank you so much. And Craig becoming a gold member here today. Craig, thank you so much. And Shane Peterson, a member for 3 months, is a silver member. Says, love the show, Kevin. Glad to be a member. We are glad to have you. Thank you so much, Shane.
JetBlue 1463, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, JetBlue 1463.
1080 taxi
In
via
case you're wondering, that was JetBlue Airways Flight 1463 heading to Cabo in that A320.
Hotel Lima short of 25 right.
So we do have that Korean Air Cargo 747-400 ER. Should be starting her taxi here shortly to the 25s.
Howdy, American 1037 is with you. Visual runway 25 left.
American 1037, LA Tower and 25 left, approach line.
So right now, LAX official temperature is 34 degrees Celsius. That is 93 degrees Fahrenheit at 9 a.m. .93 degrees.
Tower Star 3781, 11 and a half miles on the visual 25 left.
3781.
Korean Air Cargo, I'm sorry, Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental pulling into the gates.
American 1037, LA Tower.
Yes, go.
American 1037, 25 left, approach land, data gate.
25 left, clear to land, 53 off on
My
the
friend
gate.
Val, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Val. Ernesto, becoming a gold member once again as well. Thank you so much, Ernesto.
Sorry, what do you got for winds?
Wind 190 at 5.
Thanks.
Skywas 5818, LA Tower and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 58.
Time for the AC unit.
Skywas 5818, wind 1903, are now Docker and 85 right, clear for takeoff.
On that, 55, thanks for the
Skywas 285 X-ray, LA Tower and 85 right, full length, on point.
25 right, full length, line of weight, go with 285 X-ray.
All right, I officially turned on the AC unit for the computer.
1379, heavy LA Tower number 2 and 1903, runway 25 left, clear line.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1379.
First time we've ever used the AC unit here at the Hill.
American 1037, turn right at Hotel 7, and hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Val back.
Okay, Hotel 7.
The Milestone Chats, member for 11 months as a gold member. Morning, Kev. Just wanted to say hi. How you doing? Well, I'm hot again, Val. Here I thought I would escape the Phoenix heat. No, brought it back with me. I'm actually probably better off being in Phoenix at this point. It's probably cooler because not as humid.
Hold short, runway 25 left. Skywas 285 X-ray, 11903, are now Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker 259, keep it takeoff, Skywest 285 X-ray.
Skywas 5818, sure you did.
That is American Airlines Flight 880. She came in from Orlando, Florida. It's an A321 waiting to cross over 25 right and head to Terminal 4 here on the south side. What's that?
96
It's 96 in Phoenix. We're not too far off. Sarah back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. And Jason, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Says, hey, 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 it's my free milestone. Congrats. Thank you so much. And we're doing that Korean Air Cargo 747-400ER heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 280. Should be the next departure on 25 left.
Korean 280 Heavy, make that left turn, hold short, runway 25 left.
Make a left turn, hold short, 25 left, Korean 280.
Guy was 3781, taxi westbound on hotel, and then hold short, runway 25
Also have that Coletta Air 747-400 heading to Seoul, flight 912. She's making her way over to the 25s as well.
Tower Sky was 62.
Also have Air Canada flight 787. Today it's a 777-200 LR. LR. Well, we haven't seen one of these in a long time. Coming in from Toronto. She's 4 minutes out. When was the last time you saw a LR? Long range. The only other time I've seen a 777-200 LR here at LAX used to be with the big Q. Qatar Airways used to bring in their 777-200 LRs before they brought in the A350 1000s.
1379, turn right at Hotel 7 if you have it.
Got it, Hotel 7.
All right, we've got that Korean Air Cargo 747.
At Lima Cross, runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, hold short of 201.
Friend Don B spent 2 days with me there in Phoenix. Thanks so much, Don. Back with a $7.87 super chat. Watch the monsoon clips of the lightning. Was awesome. The shows from Phoenix were great. Also, stay cool. Thanks so much, Don. I was telling Don was telling everyone that I probably almost passed out about 10 different times there on that Thursday at the parking garage. No lie. About 10 separate times. Kevin almost passed out from heat. I don't think Don even noticed. The show must go on.
Approximately turbulence, 747 departing outboard, traffic crossing downhill, runway 25 right, on a
All right, Korean Air 747 rolling down 25 left. If you'd like it nice and loud, make sure to use that turn it up emoji.
Contact the city ramp 031.07.
And clear after Kilo 1 is 13107, guys, 371. Short, Kilo 1.
Heavy short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp 131.07. 131.07, short of Kilo 1.
Contact plus Korean 280. Good day. Tower K, Air Canada 787, heavy ILS 25 left.
Air Canada 787 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear to land 25 left, Air Canada 787.
Crossing over 25 right is Delta Airlines flight 1379 coming in from JFK 767-300ER, making her way up there to the north side of Terminal 2. You want an umbrella? I'm gonna put that extra one. Sure? You can kind of do this.
American 419, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, American 419.
Guy was 6246, 2 right turns on hotel, hold short of golf.
2 right turns on hotel and hold short of golf. Sky was 6246.
All right, we are awaiting that Air Canada flight 787 coming in from Toronto, a 777-200 LR, 2 minutes out, south side arrival in the minty fresh livery. Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER. She's about 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. That's followed by Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900, 9 minutes out, north side arrival. And that is followed by China Eastern Airlines Flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai, a 777-300ER, 12 minutes out. Those are all north side arrivals. Brian Lloyd with the super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Appreciate that. And Val back with the super chat. You can always come to New York, Kev. It's in the 70s. Oh, that's what we usually have here. Val, don't tease me like that.
That was 6246. Keep your speed up.
And Chris, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Chris.
6246, cross 25 right at Golf, and we'll keep our speed up. American 475, LA Tower, traffic crossing John Cove, runway 25 right. Right.
Runway 25 right,
I'll tell you, there's some high clouds just to the east of us. And I gotta tell you, those are saving the day right now. Absolute saving the day. Blocking the sun. Again, this is a very rare arrival here for Air Canada. 777-200 LR.
American 475, wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared takeoff, 475.
American 2546, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up buoyant.
On the way 25 right, American 2546.
Friend Alan Hyder with a $25 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Always supporting the channel. Stay cool, Kevin. It's 75 degrees here in my little piece of Pennsylvania. Land at 12:15 p.m. Well, enjoy that. Though, Alan, you know it's September. You know what that means. You only have a couple of weeks left of summer before it instantly goes from summer to fall to winter. You're wondering, that was American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare and that A321. Our next departure on 25 right is American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to New Mexico City in an A319, originally with America West Airlines, delivered to them in December of 2000. That will be the next departure on 25 right.
2546, contact with South American.
2546, bye-bye.
Skyway 5483, LA Tower, 25 right at the full length, on its way.
25 right, full length, 540, Skyway 5483.
Still waiting on that Coletta Air 747-400 in the new Coletta Air livery. Should be making her way to the 25s here shortly.
Tower American 1 over GG for 25 left.
American 1, when
If you guys are just tuning in, this is Air Canada, flight 787 coming in from Toronto, Canada. This is a 777-200 LR. LR, long range. I was telling Martin V the last time I think I've seen an LR here at LAX was the Big Q. Qatar Airways used to fly the 777-200 LRs in from Doha before they moved over to the A350-1000s.
Tower, good morning, 1967 to ILS 25 left.
United 1977 LA Tower, number 2, when calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin, have a great show. Stay cool. Will Rudy be there today? Unfortunately, Rudy is out ill here today. Looks like they're actually pushing back that Coletta Air 747 back into the gates.
Spirit 508, calm, right now, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyway 3483, contact SoCal right here.
SoCal departure, SoCal 3483.
Val back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Val. We don't have fall in New York. We go straight to winter, just like Michigan. We'll enjoy the rest of summer. Thank you so much, Val. And David Scott with a $10 super chat. Good morning, Kevin. And as always, love the live streams. Any update on a time frame as to a JFK live stream? We are working on some dates. We're working with the TWA Hotel on some dates. We're just waiting for them to confirm that those dates are okay. I understand BTS is being
American
fickle
1
here
at
today.
Juliet,
It's
right,
not going to work here today, guys.
Straight into Charlie to gate.
Juliet, plus 25
Yeah.
right, straight ahead, Charlie to the gate, thanks, American 1.
Way too hot. That phone almost burnt my hand. All right, it's just going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days. What are you going to do? You know? You're just gonna have to visualize me here sweating. It's probably a good thing. You don't need to just see me sweating behind the scenes. That is American Airlines Flight 1 coming in from JFK, and that A321 now crossing over at 25 right. This is going to be one of those days where you hope you get through the day in one piece. I've got co-hosts dropping like flies. I've got BTS dropping like flies. Computer, don't crash on me.
25 right, ground 0.75 today.
Juliet cross, 25 right and ground 0.75 United 1977.
Up there on the north side, China Eastern Airlines Flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai at 777-300ER is the next arrival on 25 right. That is United Airlines Flight 1977 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, 737-900ER. It's true, we do have the mods, always working hard, thanks to the mods. Janice with a $2 super chat says, hang in there, Kevin. I'm doing just fine. I'm fine. Everything else seems to be having a bad day. It's all right. You know, it's just, you know, it's fine. You know, we do this, what, 3 to 4 times a week. One day we don't have the BTS because it's overheating. No big whoop. We'll be back on Tuesday. You guys are asking about that new south side view. I'm glad you asked. Well, right now it is just too hot to be at that new south side view. Once it starts cooling down, I'll start giving you some shows from that location. Nancy with a $10 super chat. Weather in Michigan can be an experience. It could be spring, summer, fall, and winter all within 24 hours. Definitely not boring. Well, you're talking to a fellow Michigander right here. I've been through all of that. I always ask my dad, why are you still in Michigan after all these years? He loves Michigan because he does like the changes in the weather. I said, we get changes in the weather here in Southern California. It's not every day we get 70 degrees. Some days we get 90. Then we go back to the 70. That's our change in the weather. All right, the Philippines 777-300ER making that left-hand turn as she will pull into the gates of the hottest club. And boy, it is the hottest club here today. Ben with this super chat. Good morning, Kevin. It was so hot yesterday. USC beat Rice 66-17. Wow, that is a score. Wow. Bet you it was hot at the Coliseum. JB Anthony with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, JB. Hi, Kevin. Hey, Delta used the 777-200 LRs. Oh, you're right. Forgot about that. You're absolutely right. But they've been gone for at least a couple of years now. Where'd you say you were from again? Dallas. Okay. So you're used to this heat. No big whoop.
That's what's happening. I was like, I'm used to it. I still don't like it.
No. How long are you here for?
I got here Thursday. I leave today.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, sorry it's been so hot. You have to come back. Maybe November?
We'll do full length flat right line up for you, Fran.
I don't know. This is 70. Yeah. What's that?
Are the days too short in November? No.
Yeah, it's shorter than it is now, but
It's not still much.
trying to think. What times they get dark in November? Like 5-ish. It's certainly not like 4:30 like it is in December, but
LA Tower, JetBlue 2798, we're in the visual, 25 left.
JetBlue 2798 LA Tower, when call.
yeah, the Proud Bird is cool, though you can't see the landings. That's the problem. So if I was, I mean, it's a cool spot, but this chat would be full of people. Why can't we see the touchdown? Why can't
2373 RNF Docker, when call, runway 25 right, quick for takeoff.
we actually have a new spot over there on the south? But it's so hot right now that, I mean, if I'm hot now, that would be even hotter because I'm actually up high.
LA Tower, 25 right, full length, on its way.
What's that?
Say the garage?
No, it's, well, I can't really say, but it's
American 265, runway
yeah,
25 right,
it's up
full
high over there. Talking about bacon, Kevin Bacon. Will certainly be bacon. Our next departure is United Airlines flight 2373 heading to Kona. It's a 737-800. An American Airlines flight 265 heading to Lihue. It's an A321neo. Both making their way over to 25 right. Are there any other good spots at Dallas besides the park?
Besides Founders?
Yeah. Oh, there isn't?
Not
Okay.
really. I mean, there's like a few kind of like hidden spots, but I mean, even then, not really. You have to like be, we got fence.
Right.
Something like that. Founders is like the main.
Like, because I watched the live streams from there, but it seems like we're really far from the runways. Is it about the same distance as here? Or is it farther away?
Founders, I would say it's closer.
Oh, it is closer.
I would say
Wow.
so, yeah.
I don't know why it always looks so far away.
Yeah,
Could
could be the camera.
be the camera. Well, apparently I'm going there next month.
You're going down for work next
Yes.
month? Oh, okay.
Yes, mid-October. So if you come on down and
Departure, 2373, good day. Tower, good morning, JetBlue 37, short approach.
JetBlue 287 LA Tower, when calm, runway 25 left to the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land,
that is Asiana heading up taxiway Lima. It's flight 202. She came in from Seoul. Now making that turn, and she will head into one of the gates at Tom Bradley.
So for takeoff, runway 25 right, line up to Docker, American 265.
Alaska 525 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up point. 25 right, line up point, Alaska 525. JetBlue 2798, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet. JetBlue 2798.
You're going to stream from there, right? You're going to stream?
Yeah, we'll stream, yeah. Is there a hotel there?
Alaska 525
Overlooking?
wind calm, runway 25 right.
There is? What's it called?
Right for Alaska 525.
Spirit
Is that
2445.
like, do
LA
they have
Tower,
like
25 right,
patios?
point.
Okay.
American
Okay.
265, contact hotel departure, new frequency 124.3.
24.3, we'll see you at 265.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so yes, we will be in Dallas mid-October.
Spirit 2445 wind calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alaska 525, contact hotel departure.
525, good day.
Okay.
Departure, good morning Alaska, or good afternoon. Good morning, Alaska 525 is with you at a 1.8, climbing at 5,000.
Alaska 525, contact hotel departure and new frequency 124.3.
24.3, good day.
W2798 Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Yes, both the BTSs are down here today. They are overheating. It is extremely hot here in Southern California here today, competing with our high temperatures that we had in Phoenix. Currently, it is 91 degrees here at El Segundo. 91. You got to remember, we're normally in the 70s. That's 20 degrees hotter than normal here on Sundays.
JetBlue 287 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point
So
75.
the phones are overheating, the equipment's overheating, your host is overheating. No, I'm joking. I'm fine.
Skyway 4798 LA Tower, 25 right, full length, on a point.
White 25 right, away 779.
That is JetBlue Airways flight 287 coming in from Boston. It's an A321. You flying American back?
Of course.
You flying the Dreamliner?
No, I'm on the A321.
Ah.
Skyway 4798 calm, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear to take off.
What time is your flight at?
American 1311 LA Tower, 25 right, on a point.
Coming up.
25 right, line of point, American 13.
We do have United Airlines flight 1224 heading to Honolulu. It's a 777-200 making their way down to 25s for a departure. guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at the channel.
American 1311, Tom, our nav doctor, and 25 right for the pickup. I was 4798, contact SoCal departure.
Number SoCal departure, Cus 4798, good day.
Good day.
My friend Alan back with another $25 or $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Kevin, I love winter, being mostly retired. If ugly out, I can stay home. I am already hitting the pumpkin drinks and snacks as of September 1st. There you go. That's how you do it there, Alan. Kind of love the pumpkins. Oh, the pumpkin scone at Starbucks is the bomb, by the way.
American 1311, contact SoCal departure.
Which one will stand?
Sheriff John back with the super chat. Kevin, go to Marina Del Rey to do some sport fishing. I wouldn't know what I would be doing. Put the worm on the hook? I have no idea.
United 1224 Heavy, wind calm, our nav doctor, and 825 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1224.
Though the ocean does sound good right now. Oof. And we're just less than a mile from the ocean as well. And 91 degrees. It's 91 here, just next to the ocean. What's it out in the IE? 106, 110? Jeez. We're doing that Atlas Air. This was the first queen that went really long for us this morning. She's heading back to Seoul, flight 811. It's a 747-400, 28 years of age. An old passenger 747. She's lighting up. We'll have a south side departure coming up. 94? That's not much of a difference. Talking about Ontario Airport, it's now at 94. We're 91 here. 3 degrees difference. How you doing, Rita?
Hot.
Hot, yes.
It's people don't believe you. We can actually see the ocean here.
Yes.
If you know where to look.
Yes.
Yeah, I do too.
United 1224 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
United 1224 Heavy, good day.
That was the 777 heading to Honolulu. My friend Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream guy, with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jason. Good morning, Kevin. Have a cold drink on me. Thank you for streaming today. Well, we gotta give you guys the Sunday show. Thank you so much, Jason. And Greg upgraded membership today to Platinum. Thank you so much, Greg. And Michael Tingley, a member for 15 months as a gold member, says, hey, Kevin, enjoying Airline Videos live on my day off. Hopefully it's in the AC. Thank you so much. I also have Eva Air Cargo, the 777 lighting up. Should have a Southside departure, as well as that Atlas Air 747-400.
American 1871, 13103, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, cleared takeoff, 25 right, American.
You do have Air France Flight 70 committed from Paris, the 777-200ER is 31 minutes out. All right, apparently 91, which is on my phone, is not correct. Official LAX weather system is reporting 97 degrees Fahrenheit, 36 degrees Celsius. 97. Yes, unfortunately, BTS is overheating here today. It's just too hot for these phones here today. We are having issues with the phones there in Phoenix, and certainly the same thing happening here today. I apologize, no BTS. We had it. We had to take it down. The phone's just overheating. We'll be back on Tuesday with BTS, so don't worry. Kevin Morgan with a $5 super chat. Being so hot, I wonder if the A380 will take off on the south side today. I was saying that earlier. Question is, will the equipment make it? Will I make it till then?
Yeah, it was 5271, wind 3204, Arnav Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Sky 5271.
Sky was 3459, runway 25 right, full length, on a point.
25 right, full length, on a point,
American 1871, contact hotel departure. Good day.
Good day, American 1831.
So I have to tell you, this is very, very rare to have this high of a temperature right here. I mean, we are right next to the Pacific Ocean, right next to the ocean. So it is very, very rare to have these high temperatures right here at LAX. Nick D with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Nick. Good morning from Iowa, Kevin. I will be coming out to visit family next Tuesday, hopefully to meet you. What's the streaming schedule next week? Stay cool today. Now, are you talking about this coming Tuesday or the following Tuesday? So basically, we are back on schedule for our Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday stream this week. Oh, wait, did we talk about a Friday night stream? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see if Rudy's better by then. Right now, we're back here on Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. back here on the south side.
We're ready.
It will be high atop the H Hotel with a nighttime show once again with Nighthawk there on top of the H, and we'll be back here next Sunday. Now, the following week is interesting because that is the week of Spot LAX 2022. As well as Cranky Dorkfest. So our schedule will be pretty much the same. Tuesday, Thursday, and a special Saturday show starting at 10 a.m. We'll be broadcasting pretty much most of the day there on Saturday outside the In-N-Out Burger. And then we'll be back for the big show on Sunday. So certainly a big week that week.
Skyway 6256.3205, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot,
97. Yes. At LAX.
Skyway 3459, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, Skyway 3459, we'll see you.
Giant 811 heavy LA tower.
Nighthawk is Thursday.
Giant
Thursday
811
at the
heavy
H should be the
Foxtrot,
Nighthawk.
cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left on long, hold short 25 right, Giant 8.
Almost to 2,000 likes. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure to feed that beast here today. He's hot and hungry. Hot and hungry. Wants you to hit that like button if you haven't already.
Delta 2528 LA tower, 13205, runway 25 left, turtle.
Go in, left, Delta 2520.
All right, we are awaiting that Atlas Air 747-400.
For 2 departures off the north side, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of way.
Okay, runway 25 right, line up and wait, American 59.
Giant 811 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, then turn right on Bravo and taxi to the full length.
Cross 25 left, 25 right, turn right on Bravo. That's right.
Contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
10 a.m. here in a hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a hot Sunday, September 4th, 2022. Currently 97 degrees Fahrenheit here at LAX. Very rare. But we keep moving along. It's show business. The show must go on, including a 747 departure going to be happening on 25 right. There's no business like show business like no business I know. There we go. Got Kevin singing. Kevin's losing his mind because it's bacon. It's like when you're out in the middle of the desert and you start seeing water in the distance. Water. Hi. Zach, nice to meet you.
Watching from Spokane.
Spokane. Oh, I'm sure it's nice and cool up there.
Eva 609, which one
You
would
want
you
some
like?
stickers?
We prefer runway 25 left.
Eva 609, expect runway 25 left for departure.
Eva 609, runway 25 left, thank you.
You're welcome. Good to meet you. Uh-oh. Omaha. Oh, very cool. You know, my mom's from Omaha. Justin, nice to meet you. Awesome. Wait, who is? Randall and Sydney. What's your name again? Cindy. Justin. They're in Omaha. Well, it's too bad we don't have the behind the scenes working here today.
Yeah, I was there. He's out sick too.
Yes, we're just falling apart here today.
American 59, wind 3405.
What's it like in Omaha?
25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25
Yeah.
right, clear for takeoff. American 59.
This is never like this. Never like this.
Docker, 1359, visual 25 left.
Eva 609, heavy traffic, 7-mile final, runway 25 left on its way.
Not away, runway 25 left, Eva 609.
There 1359, call point turbulence, 7777 will depart prior to
Oh, you are?
arrival,
Nice.
wind 3404, runway 25 left, turbulence.
Runway 25 left, clear 1359.
Well, how long are you here for?
So I'll get my customer
Friday. Okay. Well, it should cool down, I think, just a little bit by then. I know. Well, they'll blow off. We've learned that. They'll just fly off. It'd be nice if they build a roof. Yeah.
American 59, contact for top departure. Delta 2528 at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Cross 25 right, submit Delta 2528. Delta 446 to visual 25 left, good morning.
Delta 446, LA tower number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 446.
We do have Eva Air Cargo 777 heading back to Taipei and lining up for a departure on 25 left. The 747 is lining up on 25 right. Are you friends in the chat?
9811,
Oh, okay.
crossing turbulence, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, on its way.
Well, I wish we had behind the scenes. A lot of people coming up saying, we watch you guys, we're here.
Cross at Lima, taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short at Kilo 1.
It's the best thing about behind the scenes.
Cross at Lima, straight ahead, Delta 2528.
And contact the city ramp when you're holding short at Kilo 1, Delta 2528.
City ramp, on right.
Thank you so much.
Eva 609 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Good day, Eva 609.
Jet 645, expect runway 25 right at the full length for wake turbulence. Taxi up to, hold short, runway 25 left.
All right, stand by for the Queen. She is lined up for a departure on 25 right. Jason with a $5 super chat. Will you be at the H on September 18th? I'll be staying that weekend.
25 right, service takeoff, Jet 811.
The 18th? I don't believe so, because that is a Sunday, isn't it? Yes. No, we'll be here. We'll be here at the Hill, so you're going to have to come by the Hill on the 18th and say hello. But you could stay at the H. We'll be at the H on Thursday of that week. There'll be a lot of people. Actually, that's a great weekend there at the H, because on Sunday, JetTip, along with Spot LAX 2022, have the donuts and coffee on the rooftop of the H on Sunday morning. And I'm sure they'll all be hanging out watching our show. But you can also come over there and come over here to the Hill and say hello as well.
Land 25 left, caution for the wake, Delta 446.
Delta 645, continue across, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the full length.
Foxtrot for Bravo, 25 right, and then left, turn on Bravo for full length. Delta 645.
Flexjet 595, LA tower, start reducing the final approach speed 50 knots faster than 15 in traffic number 2, runway 25 left, turn left. Contact SoCal departure today.
Contact departure, Jet 811.
Delta 446, turn right at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7, Delta 446.
That is Spirit Airlines Flight 1359 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320neo.
Delta 446, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, Delta 446. Morning, sir. American 2882, visual
left.
American 2882, LA tower number 2, runway 25 left, settle in.
Runway 25 left, American 2882.
Alaska 512, 130 at 6.
As Alaska Airlines Flight 354 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900ER making her way over to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Time right, line up away.
American 2882, LA tower 130 at 6, runway 25 left, settle in.
Roger, quarter line, American 22.
And Delta Airlines Flight 446 coming in from Boston. 757-200. Originally with TWA Airlines, delivered to them in May of 1999.
Turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to
She will be making her way up there to Terminal 2 or 3, up there on the north side.
Spirit 888, wind 3005, Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnhem Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit 888.
Delta 45, LA tower, crosswind turbulence, runway 25 right, on its way.
25 right, line up and wait, exact 45.
Alaska 512, 996, approach to
Yeah, 512.
Playing Crazy Mikey with a $10 super chat. Normal big show from the hill on the 18th. See you around 8 a.m. Flight Ryan lands at 7:25 for a stop on my long overdue visit to LA. We will be here. Good to see you then. Thank you so much, Playing Crazy Mikey.
Delta 45, wind 3004, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, exact 45.
American 274, LA turning 25 right, on its way.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 274.
Spirit 888, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Come to departure, Spirit Link 888.
All right. We need some heavies. We need some heavies.
Good morning, Air Canada 775. It's with you, Arnhem Yankee.
Ooh.
American 274, wind 300 at 3, Arnhem
Wow.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
What just happened there?
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 274.
Oh, I wish you guys could see that behind the scenes. All of a sudden, there's just a breeze coming off the ocean. Well, it smells like fish.
Over to departure, exact 645.
But it was a welcome sight because it's so much cooler all of a sudden, just like that. Wow. That's a difference of like 10 degrees instantly. Can it stay like that? Is it going to stay like that? Mr. EP, is it going to stay like that? All of a sudden, the wind now shifted off the ocean. If it's going to stay like that, I'll put back the BTS.
Traffic holding up to the yard from very fast to the side. Delta 446 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi straight ahead on Lima, hold short of 201.
Alright, cross 25 right at Lima, short at Kilo 1, Delta 446.
American 274, contact SoCal departure.
American 274.
Delta 446, when you're holding short of Kilo 1, then contact the city range.
Loco, Delta 446.
American 971, hold short.
Wow, what a difference. 10 degrees cooler all of a sudden, just like that.
1359, your gate just push, make the right turn.
United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner about to touch down on the north side on 24 right.
Alaska 165, that's way 22 for 25 left.
Alaska 165, LA tower number 2, wind 3004, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 165, number 2.
That is American Airlines Flight 971 coming in from Dallas, Texas. This is an A321neo. There we go. Now you got your ocean breeze coming out. Just like that. Tuesday, yes. Yeah.
Dallas 216.
Tuesday evening? Tuesday evening?
Wind 3008.
Okay, yeah, we'll be over here. What airline?
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, yeah.
4652, LA tower, runway 25.
99. LAX is reporting 100.
4652, 25 right, line of point.
LAX is reporting 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, but the sea breeze brought it down at least 10 degrees. That brings us back down to 90. Air temp is probably still 100 even with the breeze.
Traffic will be straight out, wind 3104, and after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We do have Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris, the 777-200ER is 6 minutes out, looking like a Southside arrival. We have another Queen, Coletta Air Flight 657 coming in from Anchorage, the 747-400 is 12 minutes out. She's coming from the north. She might fly over us. She will make her way to the south side. On the Bond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER is 26 minutes out. There is Air Canada Flight 775 coming in from Montreal and an Airbus A220-300.
American 669, wind 2204.
And Karen Brakefield coming to Platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Karen. Do we ever see those Mason or any of those memberships go through? What's going on here, you two? They can still gift memberships even if you're not in the chat. So I wonder if they're instantly just going to other people that aren't even in the chat here today.
After 165, gate 67 still occupied. After you exit Hotel 9, join Hotel Westbound and hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 7.
After, okay.
Hold short 25 right.
We'll get there.
Alaska 165.
Dallas 4652, contact Hotel departure.
All right, this is the Alaska Airlines Boeing 100 years strong special livery.
Executive 351.
Executive 351.
The 351 taxi to golf cross both runway 25 right and runway 25 left. And on final runway 25 left. American 971 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. 25 right, point 75, American 971. Jerry 1359 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right, Quebec, ground point 75, 1359. American 775 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That was American Airlines Flight 669 heading to Chicago O'Hare on that 737-800 departing on 25 right.
Contact Hotel departure, 667.
Sheriff John back with another Super Chat. Thank you so much, Sheriff. 2 movies were filmed from El Segundo War Games and the Earth versus the Flying Saucers. Yeah, we were talking about that last week, weren't we? We were talking about that high school down on Main Street is used in a lot of films as well.
Tower morning, from 20 on final 25 left.
Air France 070 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 310x5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Of course, you can see the Hollywood sign behind the Terminal 4. The next heavy arrival on 25 left here on the south side is Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris, 777-200ER. See, they've cleared all around the Hollywood sign in case of any fires up there on the hills. All right, why don't we just try this? I'll try to bring back the BTS. No guarantees that it will stay up, but yeah, I'm gonna have to restart it, so give me 1 second.
W324 LA Tower, do you have the Mr. Foxtrot? JetBlue 324 LA Tower.
JetBlue 324, negative box.
JetBlue 374, running 25 full length, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full length, 25 right, JetBlue 320.
JetBlue 324, wind 25010, arm out the dock, or runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 324.
Air Canada 778, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Air Canada 778.
Air France 070 Heavy, exit right Hotel 9, and taxi westbound on Hotel, hold short of taxiway Quebec.
Roger, Hotel, we hold short taxiway Quebec at France 070.
Tower, good morning, United 667, visual 25 left.
United 667, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 arrives, wind 330 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 667.
Air Canada 778, upwind traffic will be diverging southbound, wind 320 at 4, and at the docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Air Canada 778.
United 319, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, report to the party is nearby. Line up and wait. Alright. JetBlue 324, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, JetBlue 324. Tower 319 has the Canada Air.
All right, BTS on TikTok is back up. I'm getting the BTS back up on YouTube, so give me 1 second here. Well, I tell you, it's really cooled down. Almost so cold now, I want to wear a jacket. It's crazy.
319, maintain visual separation with 290 at 5, are now at the Docker, only 25 right, with the takeoff.
Docker, with takeoff, 5 right.
0631, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up on way.
On the way, 25 right, 0631.
Take Canada 778, contact SoCal departure. 5, only 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to 5, P2, clear to land, 25 left.
Air France 07, sir, have you get taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right, get taxi.
We can, we want to remain holding short there,
Sir, call by Air France 070, hold short of runway 25 right,
then we also hold 25 right,
2361 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and way.
Halfway 25 right, United 2361.
9319, contact SoCal departure.
Very cool. Glad to finally
Very good.
see
Fine.
that
You
special
traffic
livery.
is
You know, I never get to
half
see
mile
it.
Final east on the helicopter 600.
All right, you guys ready?
Oh, Connie, 657.
Behind the scenes is back up on YouTube and TikTok. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
United 667.
So BTS is back up if you want to say hello to your friends. Tell them to watch the behind the scenes.
United 2361. 631, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 0631, yeah.
That was Spirit Airlines Flight 631 heading to Atlanta, Georgia in the A320. And this is United Airlines Flight 667. She came in from Washington Dulles at 737-900 ER. Have our next Queen. Will she go long here on 25 left? Coletta Air Flight 657 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400. 24-year-old bird is the next arrival on 25 left. Boy, the atmosphere is so loud right now. What's going on here?
American 582, taxi west on a hotel and just hold behind the United. Hold for door 25 right, passing left.
Okay, hold behind United on hotel, American 582.
United 2361, contact SoCal departure.
United 2361.
All right, here she is, our next Queen. Will she go long on 25 left? Will we add number 5 to our whiteboard here today? More than likely. I think the heat has something to do with it. Number 5 here today, going long on 25 left.
Contact ground point 75.
Lima cross 25 right, 0.75, Airline 667.
Airline 070 Heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
0.75 is ground, 91 south, 25 right, at Quebec, Alpha 70.
Connie 657 Heavy, turn left at Lima, turn left onto Alpha, then contact ground point 75.
Lima Alpha, 0.75, Connie.
All right, thank you, Rita.
67, we're going to head to United. American 582 ground, please. Continue west on a hotel. They're going to leave someone upstream. West on a hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel to hold short 25 left at Quebec, American 582.
Yeah, Mr. But verify hold short of runway 25 right, American 582.
Roger, hold short 25 right, American at Quebec, American 582.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
Tower 6303, contact SoCal departure.
6303, take care. Tower 723, 25.
It's our fifth 747 going long here today on 25 left.
25 left, real land, 723.
723, crossing by turbulence, previous arrival heavy Boeing 747.
We were originally going to have a Coletta Air in the new livery take off here on the 25s. She went back to the gates about 30 minutes ago.
This is the South Tower, contact ground point 65.
JB Aviation becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, they're probably going light on the brakes here today because of the hot temperatures here in Los Angeles. So that is certainly working out for us here.
Sorry, 3362, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, runway 25 right.
Already added the fifth 747 here today. Thanks to Martin V helping me out here today. So we add another $7.47 to today's total. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. From us here at Airline Videos Live. Just had the first of two Japan Airlines 777-300ERs landing up there on the north side.
Sorry, 3362,
And Mr. Flashy 27 becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much. Awesome support.
American 2110, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross downfield. United 1608, contact SoCal.
You're right, Matt. That whiteboard is getting full here today. That's what we like to see.
Short of runway 25 right at Juliet. American 1275, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hello, Tower, American 1275.
Let's be.
25 left.
Becoming a silver member here today.
Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25
Thank you so much.
clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1275.
That is JetBlue Airways Flight 723 coming in from JFK, that A321.
JetBlue 723, traffic is holding a position at Julia, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Julia, ground point 75, JetBlue 723.
American 582 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, on the ground point 75, thanks for up.
No worries, crossing 25 right at Quebec over to ground, 0.75, American 582.
Alright, 3362, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure, see us, guys. 3362.
And Tammy coming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Tammy.
Tower JetBlue 701, visual 25 left. JetBlue 701, LA Tower, wind 24011, number 25 left. Clear line, you're showing 70 knot overtake on traffic, 2 miles final. JetBlue 701, clear line, 25 left.
Next departure on 25 right, American Airlines Flight 2110 heading to Boston. It's at A321.
American
That's followed by
2110,
American Airlines Flight 2289. It's at A321. Destination unknown. SF United Airlines Flight 1272 heading to SFO, San Francisco, and at A320. As well as Spirit Airlines Flight 868 heading to Dallas, Texas, and at A320 as well. These things have dramatically cooled down here at the hill. Feeling much better. I think the equipment is feeling much better. It's a good sign. We do have All Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER is a minute out from a north side arrival.
Bearings 868 LA Tower. Bearings 868. Bearings 868. Hold short of taxiway Foxtrot. There's going to be obstruction traffic outbound. We'll hold short of Foxtrot. Bearings 868. American 2110, contact SoCal departure. American 2110, switch. Bearings 860. Do you happen to have numbers for intersection Foxtrot?
Steve G tipping $15 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Steve. Steve saying, great job at Nighthawk in Phoenix. Awesome views.
American 1275.
Thank you so much, Steve. You know, I was saying this earlier. You know, a lot of people don't like when I go to Phoenix. But here's the thing about Phoenix that we don't get here at LAX. The views. Oh, the extreme close-ups of the arrivals, departures, the pushback from the gates, ramp action. Oh, yes.
Bearings 868, taxi up to and hold short of 25 right at Foxtrot. American 2289, contact SoCal departure. 2289, good day, sir. American 1225, on your second radio, call the ramp, let them know your sequence for the alley. Okay, we'll call ramp.
And not only that, of course, the beautiful views of Phoenix, Arizona, the mountains, the city at night, certainly there on Nighthawk, and of course the monsoon action that we saw on Thursday evening on Nighthawk. So Phoenix has a lot to offer and more. So we'll be back there a lot this winter.
55 out, JetBlue 701, looks like it's open. Just hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 701. United 1273, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. Departure now, and American 1275, that can take us right away in. Alright, one more departure and now move you Charlie. Thank you.
Oh no, I didn't even see that on the list, really. Oh. Cheese stick. Oh. Well, at least I can make fun of her. Oh, we've got Ita bringing in the mozzarella cheese stick. Flying like a cheese stick. What's that? Oh, that's true, yes. Our thumbnail of today. The All Blacks livery and the 777 for Air New Zealand.
United 2335 Heavy LA Tower. Did you want full length or Foxtrot today?
Nothing like a mozzarella cheese stick in this heat here in Los Angeles. Put some mozzarella sauce on that.
American 1275, taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, taxiway JetBlue 701 at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground 2901 at taxiway. Let's go to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 at cross.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Some of you guys might be new viewers and you probably have no idea what is Kevin talking about. Some cheese stick. Cheese stick. It's a cheese stick plane. Sorry, Kevin. What are you talking about? So one of our newest airlines here from Italy, ITA. They have an awesome new livery. It's like a darker blue. It's one of everyone's favorite plane spot here. Sometimes, well, they have this brand new Born to Be Sustainable livery. It's a new special livery. It's a special livery, though. There's anything special about it because it's an all-white. It's an off-white plane. Seriously, it looks like a mozzarella stick. So she's flying like a cheese stick. Back here to Los Angeles.
2901, after you cross, make the left turn on Bravo. Get contact ground point 75 now.
Alright, we'll call ground and left on Bravo, don't turn 901.
That's the first of two Japan Airlines 777-300ERs coming in from Tokyo. Be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side after landing up there on 24 right on the north side.
Tim. 0.90, you still with me? 0.90.
Anyway, the cheese stick is 2 hours and 3 minutes out from arrival here. We do have a Polar Air cargo once again in the Southern Air titles. 777 will be heading to Seoul. We'll be departing here on the south side momentarily.
Tower Delta 2901. Delta 2901, can you make the left turn and onto runway 25 right, continue westbound?
Affirmative 2901.
So the ramp kind of messed up there. So continue westbound on runway 25 right, and just taxi westbound and I'll call your exit.
We'll code west taxi Delta 2901 on 25 right. Tower.
And I see you, Nursey, back with another super chat. The bacon is back to a low sizzle. I'm no longer cooking. No longer cooking. That's a good thing. It is certainly, the temperature has dropped, at least here at the hill, probably at least 15 degrees. Much, much better. The phones can breathe. It's like a breeze coming off the ocean, so we're feeling much better here.
Exit our runway. I think I'm traffic in position.
Alright, we'll hustle down to Quebec and right turn Delta 2901.
United 1499 Heavy, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short at taxiway Quebec. Continue on Hotel.
That is United Airlines Flight 1499 coming in from Newark on that 787-10 Dreamliner. So the backstory, the whole flying like a cheese stick, there was a song that came out in the mid-2000s, I guess. Mid to late 2000s, maybe 2014, 2015. In reference to the G6, the private jet. Well, Kevin thought she was saying flying like a cheese stick, flying like a cheese stick. I told that story to Rudy. He thought I was full of it. So I had my friend who was around me during that time talk to Rudy and explain, yes, Rudy, it's 100% true. Kevin thought that song was about a cheese stick, not the G6. But it all made sense. Flash forward 10 years later, Kevin has a reason to use the flying like a cheese stick, flying like a cheese stick.
RNAV Docker 25 right, at Foxtrot clear for takeoff, United 2335 heavy.
United 2362 tower caution turbulence, heavy Boeing 777 departing downfield over 25 right, full length, line up on way traffic.
I was just a little ahead of my time there, apparently.
United 2362. 949 heavy. Make the right connect Quebec now. Traffic is holding up position. Taxiway Quebec. Cross runway 25 right. Right on Bravo, ground point 75.
First cross carry Quebec, so right on Bravo on ground point 75. First cross car right, Patty, that. 1499 heavy.
United 2335 heavy. Contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Departure, good day, United 2335 Heavy.
45 Golf Alpha. Turn left onto Alpha. Where do you park?
Atlantic.
45 Golf Alpha. Taxi via Alpha. Alpha 6 Atlantic. Just monitor ground on point 75.
Alpha 6 Atlantic, monitor ground 5.
So waiting on the Polair Cargo 777 heading to Seoul, that Southern Air title. Also have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, Southside arrival.
Good morning, JetBlue 123 is 725.
Some of you guys are asking where Rudy is today. Rudy is actually out sick today, so hopefully Rudy's feeling better. He was with me yesterday. We recorded a new podcast with Captain JC outside the In-N-Out Burger. So he was fine yesterday. Just feeling under the weather here today.
United 2201, LA Tower 125 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, 2201.
United 2163, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, United 2163.
That's that United 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, making her way over to Terminal 7.
United 2201 with 24011 on F shop, runway 25 right, let's take that. United 454, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up. We'll put it down to the departing Boeing 737 in sight.
Okay, departing 737 is in sight and line up and wait on runway 25 right, United 454.
United 2362, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 2362.
Taking off there on 25 right was United Airlines Flight 2362 heading to Chicago O'Hare in the 757-300, waiting to cross over 25 right is United Airlines Flight 2163 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 757-300. I got to tell you, if you were a still photographer, I wonder if anybody got that shot. Did you guys get that shot with the old and the new? You did get it? I was like, that's perfect. You had two 757-300s, one in the new livery, one in the old, one in front of the other. Quite the shot.
American 1713, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
American 1713, runway 25 right.
Perfect.
United 2201, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, United 2201.
It's moments like that that make the Imperial Hill location one of the best.
1653, visual 25 left.
CD Airline Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
That is On the Pond Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER making that left-hand turn. Ron P. Nice to meet you.
Nice to see you again.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure. Very nice. Oh, there's here. Hold on, Ron. Don't go anywhere.
CDI Heavy, LA Tower, wind 2501, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Awesome.
Can't leave without that.
1496 LA Tower.
Would you like one of those? Nobody ever wants one of those.
Yeah, I'll bet you there's something inside.
Oh, thank you, Ron.
Sorry, 1653 with visual 25 left.
1650.
Wait, what time do you leave?
Heavy Dreamliner 2 mile final, wind 25011, number 25 left, clear to land. Turn land 25 left.
What airline?
United
What
454, contact SoCal
Delta.
departure.
Okay, so you'd be on the north.
SoCal departure, United 454.
Minneapolis.
All right, so we'll have a good flight. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
very much.
Ron,
You guys
thanks
are
for stopping by.
I just had a Minneapolis flight just made right now.
Lots of people stopping by saying hello. Thanks you guys so much. Grabbing the goodie bags. All right, we've got that Coletta Air 747 now pushing back once again. This is in the new Coletta Air livery. It's flight 912 should be heading to Seoul, the 747-400. We've got that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner about to touch down on 25 left.
American 1713, wind 24010, and at the Docker, number 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And at the Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1713.
Alaska 322, LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left point, Alaska 322.
JetBlue 123, just hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. With you guys shortly.
One short.
The battery's back, hold short runway 25 right, JetBlue 123.
One short, 25 right.
Just can't believe how
exit right at Hotel
better it
Niner,
feels.
hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
There's no way it's still 100. No way.
Hold short 25 right at Lima,
Tower Alaska 125, sticker gauge open now. Alaska 1 Roger, just forward departure. Sorry. Alaska 322, and at the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On that Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska
1496, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross downfield. American 1713, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
LA Tower, Airline Control 6404 Heavy. Visual approach 25 left.
Airmax 0644 Heavy, LA Tower.
And the behind the scenes are happy as well. Everything's staying put here, though I do need to put the umbrella back up.
Color say hi, just a few more seconds, I'll be moving you. United 2163, traffic is holding in position at taxiway Julia, across from
And Rupert Higgins tipping $12.12 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Rupert. Says hello again and love from the UK across the pond. Thanks for the show. Well, my pleasure. Thank you so much for the support there, Rupert.
5 at Barlow 17, cross from 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, hopefully that doesn't make the behind the scenes go out of focus with the blueberry.
Heavy at Foxtrot, cross both runway 25 left and runway 25 right, traffic is holding in position, traffic on a 4 mile final to the left side.
Alright, cross 25 left, 25 right, Foxtrot, forward 75.
JetBlue 123, cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75.
All right, so the Polar Air Cargo, Southern Air Title, 777. Though technically it's Atlas Air. Making our way out to the 25s.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1653.
JetBlue 123,
All right, so she is crossing over 25 left. She will have a departure at 25 right. Of course, you can see all those queens just sitting there waiting to depart Los Angeles.
Parking 223 Heavy, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, Heavy Dreamliner 2 mile final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. I will make you this way.
United 1653, hold short of runway 25.
Also have Aeromexico, flight 644, coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She's just moments away from touching down on 25 left. And China Cargo Airlines, flight 223, coming in from Shanghai at 777, 2 minutes out. And American Airlines, flight 2675, coming in from Miami in a 787-8 Dreamliner. She's 5 minutes out, southside arrival. Also, Air Tahiti Nui, flight 102, also coming in from Papeete. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out.
1496, wind 250 out 10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right, 10.
We do have the Qantas A330 pushing back from the gates. This will head to Brisbane, flight 56. Our tail going to the north will signal a south side departure. Certainly with temperatures around 100 degrees here today, certainly this is going to cause certain planes to have to depart here on the south side because 25 right is a longer runway. Will that cause the Emirates A380 to depart here on the south side today? Certainly what we want to see.
Airline 2675, heavy 25.
Polar 785, heavy wind 25010, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25, Polar 785.
Direct those 6 heavy, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Right, westbound, hold still, and hold short of runway 25 right.
Emirates 6 heavy, just to verify, hold short of runway 25 right with their call sign.
Get another shot of looking at that Boeing 100 years strong on that Alaska 737. All right, we've got that 777 now rolling down, 25 right.
American 2675 heavy, LA Tower, caution, make turbulence heavy, Boeing 777 1 mile final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, left, American 2675.
Airmax 0644 heavy at Bravo, contact Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
We will cross on Quebec at the runway 25 right, and we will contact ground 75. Thank you.
Polar 785 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
We just had that China Cargo Airlines 777 coming in from Shanghai. More than likely will go short on us, make that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground point 75, United 1653.
No, going along. Oh, that's right. She goes up to the northeast corner, but she will go all the way to Lima.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
You're welcome.
Tower, good morning, Delta 1903, so turning final for runway 25.
So the 1903 LA Tower, caution, make turbulence heavy Dreamliner on a 5 mile final with 2509er with 25 to the left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 1903.
Still waiting on that Caleta Air 747 to make her way over to the 25s for a departure to Seoul. So So she heads up to that northeast corner of the South Complex. Still going long all the way to Lima. Still counts.
Heavy LA Tower, did you want to make 25 right full length or intersection Foxtrot?
We were expecting a 25 left, County 912. Is that available?
Connie 912 Heavy, I do have a departure hold possibly 8 miles out, so I'll let you know.
Ryan becoming a gold member here today. Ryan, thank you so much.
American 2675 Heavy, hold short of taxiway Hotel Niner.
Hold short of Hotel 9 over American 2675 Heavy.
And Rob Williams with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Watching from nearby Hawthorne today. Staying cool today. Be safe, Kevin. Hope to be up on the hill next Sunday. Good to see you, Rob. See you next Sunday. Thank you so much. Stay cool.
908 25 right. First flying away to Foxtrot.
Your discretion, full length or intersection Foxtrot, make 25 right 9797.
Quebec Fox, flying away, United 797.
All right, so we did have that 777 officially going long all the way to Lima. Martin has added it. 6. Number 6. Wow. We're doing pretty good here today. What's number 7? The next one is number 7. All right, our first 777 of the day, $7.77 added to the donation list here today. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNF Docker, we're clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot, United 797.
And it is 11 a.m. here in a hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 4th, 2022. Are we all having a good time? Oh, yes. Happy Labor Day weekend to everyone here in the U.S. It's like your Saturday. No need to work tomorrow, so sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed that beast. It's almost lunchtime. The beast is hungry.
Niner and continue westbound on Hotel.
Westbound on the Hotel, Airline 135.
United 797, contact Hotel departure.
It's the second Air Tahiti New Age Dreamliner committed from Papeete. Crossover 25 right and head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
United 102 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
That's a Zippy zipping on back from the gates of Tom Bradley with her tail to the south will signal a north side departure. Here on the south side, we are going to get the Qantas A330 heading back to Brisbane.
Boeing 747 will hold a position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
We still have that Coletta Air heading to Seoul, flight 912, and that 747-400 also making our way over to the 25s.
2912 Heavy, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and late.
Line up and wait, County 912.
Amit, amazing super chat here today. Says hello again, Kevin. Amit here from Tel Aviv, Israel. Loving the show today. Right in front of you, there is an all 787 in the special all retro livery heading soon to where I'm watching from. Enjoy this bird.
Double 1903 exits to the right.
You are correct. And our only chance to boop the snoot here today. She's got that black nose. Hopefully we'll see her depart here on the south side coming up. Amit, thank you so much. That's an American Dreamliner coming in from Miami. The 787-8 Dreamliner holding before crossing over 25 right and heading to the gates of Terminal 4. We do have the Queen lined up for a departure on 25 left. That is the closest runway to our camera. So if you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. We also have the Queen emoji as well as the Heart 747 emoji. Lots of emoji fun. All right, she is now rolling down 25 left.
American 2685E, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Taxi up to and hold short of 25 right at Lima for American 2675.
Flight 912 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal County 912 Heavy, good day.
Always an awesome sight. 747 taking off, or 777, doesn't matter. Any cargo plane. It could be a 737 taking off on 25 left. We'll take it any day. All right, Qantas A330 making that left-hand turn on the taxiway Bravo. She's now making her way down to 25 right for a departure back to Brisbane.
And on Lima cross 25 right as we cross 1275 for American 2675.
Delta 1903, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Short 25 right at Lima, Delta 1903.
Just had the second Japan Airlines 777-300ER land up there on the north side. You want that umbrella? Do you want that umbrella?
You can continue stay on the runway and just continue down to Quebec. There's no traffic on.
Everyone's trying to get shade.
All right, down to Quebec and we'll make a right turn and then we'll talk to you soon.
Our next departure here on the south side on 25 right is JetBlue Airways flight 2736 heading to San Francisco. It's an A320.
RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 2736.
American 2853, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And zippy up there, heading to the north side to 24 left. And right in front of us, that is Delta Airlines flight 1903 coming in from Guatemala City. Did I really just say silly? Guatemala City. City. 757-200.
Right on Quebec, left on Hotel westbound.
As Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming in from Washington National, A321neo.
American 2853, up with traffic will be straight out, wind 2508 on after Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right, American 2853.
Skyway 201 Juliet, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
I'm going 25 right, Skyway 201 Juliet.
JetBlue 2736, contact SoCal departure, happy to day.
2736, see ya.
Number 179 Kilo Charlie, LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left. Hello Tower, JetBlue 2787, visual 25 left.
Skyway 201 Juliet, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Skyway 201 Juliet.
Number 90 Quisha, are you ready to go for runway 25 left?
We do the SAS Scandinavian A350-900, 21 minutes out, coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931. The first of two KLM flights here today is a 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601. She's 27 minutes out.
2787 LA Tower, traffic is holding a position at Challenger, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, going to 59, JetBlue 2787.
Roger. The last of 5 is hold short of runway 25 right.
Now hold that right last time.
Let me know about how long for a gale after 5.
Yeah, I think it's probably going to be 20 minutes.
Do you want an umbrella? Okay.
Delta 1903 at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi via Lima and hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima short of Kilo 1, clear to crash 25 right, Delta 1903.
Doing some coffee or something? Something hot, iced tea. Mr. EP?
Okay, good day, Delta 1903.
What's that? Yes, simple tea. Mr. EP, are you watching?
Number 9 Kilo Charlie, 12408 on out to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Beaver 605 left, Hyper 90 to Charlie.
On at 56 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, 25 right, line up and wait, on 56.
Okay. Guess he's not watching.
On at 56 Heavy, wind 24008 on out to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Number 9 Kilo Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
Good departure, good afternoon, thank you, Charlie.
Lake Tower, American 413 outside of GG for 25
We do have United Airlines flight 1013 heading to Denver, Colorado. Who's not watching? Mr. EP is not watching.
413, 25 left, clear left.
JetBlue 2787, caution trailing heavy Airbus 330 departing parallel.
All right. Back to the planes. United Airlines flight 1013 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-900ER. Also have United Airlines flight 32. It's a Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. Also making her way down to 25 right. Still waiting on that Qantas A330 heading back to Brisbane. Well, she is now rolling down 25 right.
United 32 Heavy, LA Tower, news of... I stand by. Continue full length United 32 Heavy.
Full length, United 32 Heavy.
United 1013 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, please.
This is the second Japan Airlines 777-300ER making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley. This is flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Tower United 1075, 3.5 out of GG's visual, 325 left.
United 1075 LA Tower.
She will be making a left-hand turn on the taxiway Lima, the most famous turn in the world.
What's your gate today?
59, they said they would be about 11:30.
We can't get a hold of Mr. EP.
Roger, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of runway. Hold short of taxiway Quebec.
Can't get a hold of Brad. So.
United 1013, wind 2509 on out to Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. On up to Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right.
So she is going to make her way over to the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. She will join the other 777-300ER already over there.
United 32 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. On departure, turn left, heading 220, line up and wait, runway 25 right.
Line up and wait, 25 right, on departure, left turn heading 220, United 32 Heavy.
Armin V back with another super chat. Can you show us the H Hotel from this location? I sure can, Armin. All right. Let me get this one departure, and then I will zoom in on over there.
Contact SoCal departure.
Copy that, 1013.
American 413, taxi westbound at Hotel and hold short at Hotel 9er. Hotel short, Hotel 9, American 413.
All right, Armin, here you go. Here's the ultimate zoom, zooming into the H Hotel, which is basically just northeast of us. All right, so there's the lovely building that always gets in our shots. All right, there is the H Hotel. Beautiful H. All right, now there on the left-hand side is the 12th floor balcony where we broadcast from there at the H.
American 413, check with the company 11 or sequence for your alley.
There you go. Hopefully that helps. That is American Airlines Flight 413 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. That A320 originally with America West Airlines delivered to them in March of 1998.
Heavy with 250-9er at the shoreline. Turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff at the shoreline. 220, ahead of 32 heading.
Ground American 413, I guess for one out, then we're cleared in. Tower, sir. And Alaska 5, looks like your gate's pushing now. Let me know once you're ready to move. We're ready to go now for left side. Ready, one more departure. Okay.
All right, we've got that United Dreamliner rolling down 25 right.
American 413, did you find out your sequence yet? Yep, 413, there's a one out and then we're cleared in. Hey, roger. United 1075, attack to Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right. Alaska 5, that's Bravo 17, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75. Bravo 17, cross 25 right, and over to ground. You have a good day. JetBlue 2787, as you're able, continue straight ahead and hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17. Right, short of 25 right at Bravo 17, JetBlue 2787. United 32, having you start your left turn.
United 32.
United 32, heavy contact, so
how's it going?
Departure, have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
What's your friend's name?
American 2388.
Say it again.
LA Tower with caution wake turbulence.
Nico.
Heavy Dreamline
Hello,
departure.
Nico. What's your name?
Off the north side. Traffic
Julio.
crossing down
You watch our show?
25 right, line up and wait.
Roger, line up and wait, running 25 right.
Oh, you're new. It's on YouTube.
Okay, we need another minute and a half for American 23.
You want ice.
American 2388.
Iced tea.
Roger. Hold short on runway 25
She
right.
probably wants
and
iced
advise
tea.
ready.
Roger, American 23.
Tyler, you want some iced tea?
Please hold short of runway 25
Putting in an order for iced tea. Do you want some iced tea?
Hold short of 25
You sure?
right. We'll call
All
you
right.
already once American 23.
Alaska 24, exit at Hotel 9er and join Hotel westbound, gate 64 Alpha is occupied.
All right, Hotel 9, Hotel West, Alaska 24.
American 413, wait for this Alaska to exit on your left, and then at Lima you can cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 to cross.
We'll follow
That's Alaska Airlines Flight 24 coming in from Newark, 787-800.
Alaska 24, Find out from company about how long for you guys. For now, hold short of taxiway Quebec.
Heading to the beach. Oh, it's nice and cool there at the beach. That's where you want to be heading today.
Alaska 24 for tower.
All right.
Alaska 24, go ahead.
Well, it's a busy day at the beaches. We were just talking about the beaches, and
Hey, Roger.
our friend Rusty Pilot
Ahead and hold short of runway 25
has
right at Bravo
escaped
17.
the beach run.
Short
And he's
25
flying
right,
over the Trader Joe's just north of Westchester. Oh, Rusty. Uh-oh. Rusty flying over the Trader Joe's just north of LAX. Oh, you forgot to change your banner. He's still showing off the Green Lizard insurance. Uh-oh. Rusty, you need to go back to Santa Monica, change out the banner. Hello, I thought you were working for us.
2388, we are ready for departure, holding short 25 right.
American 2380, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, American 2380.
Rusty, you're fired. I gotta give him a break. You know, it is the Labor Day weekend. He's very busy
Runway 25 right.
going up and down the coast with those banners. Everyone's sitting on the beach, enjoying the nice, cool water there at the beach, thinking about Green Lizard insurance, I'm sure. Yes, it did. It's humid. Sure you don't want that umbrella? Oh, you're kind of in the shade.
That is 1647, fast 10 out, visual 25 left.
United 1647, LA Tower, wind 250 at 7, runway 25 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1647.
American 2388, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah.
Local departure, American 23.
Yes. I've seen all kinds of things out here. I've even seen someone with a Chucky doll come up with my little Airline Videos Live pin on it and said, "Hello, Kevin." Nick P with a $4.99 super chat. Kevin, I'm considering a pair of Airline Videos Live sweatpants for the winter. How accurate are the size charts for the sweatpants in your opinion? Well, here's the thing about the hoodies and the sweatpants. I would say go one size larger than you normally would. What's that? The hoodies and the sweatpants. I'm saying go one size higher, larger than you normally would. Yeah, because you don't want them tights. You want them, yeah, you want them big and comfy and not tight on you. So I wear a medium. So on the t-shirts, I wear a medium shirt. Now Rudy wears a medium. Rudy, it looks better on Rudy. I don't want to say it looks tight on me, but if I put a large on, it's too big. So the medium actually fits pretty well. Of course, if Kevin's having too many donuts, then it's fitting a little tight that week. But for the most part, I wear a medium shirt, and I'm not a small guy by any means. But now when it comes to the hoodies I have to wear a large. And certainly with the sweatpants, I'm also wearing a size large on that as well. And also the shorts. The shorts run a little smaller as well. So you want to go to a size larger on the hoodies, the shorts, the sweatpants. Now this hats, I think I have a big head. But this is a small, medium fitted hat. So go figure. I guess my head isn't as big as I thought. Hopefully that helps. More than likely, it probably doesn't. But I would say, always go a size larger, certainly with the sweatpants. You can always try to shrink those. It's better to shrink. Just had United Airlines, flight 1647, coming in from Houston, A320, landing on 25 left.
United 1647, taxi Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross, traffic will hold in position.
Hotel 9 Lima, cross 25 right on Lima, over to ground, United 1647, copy traffic.
Cross the 342, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of point.
Turn right 9.5 342.
We do have a DHL Polar Air Cargo 747-8 lighting up. She'll be heading back to Seoul.
931 heavy.
Flight 9601.
Navy 931 Heavy, LA Tower, 1250 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
This land 25 left, 931 heavy.
Looks like we are getting the SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen, flight 931, 3 minutes out, south side of Rotterdam.
Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, to 342.
American 2332, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
And Nick, member for 3 months, is Silver Members, is coming to join the fun at the hill with Airline Videos Live. Well, we'll see you here. Make sure to bring some water with you. Also have Alaska Airlines flight 342 heading to Loretto, Texas. It's a 737-900.
American 2332, 1250 at 8, on after doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to the right.
Tower Delta 2789 is on the ILS, 25 left.
Alaska 342, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
You too, Alaska 342.
Del 2789 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 352 mile final, 1250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And David becoming a platinum member here today. Appreciate that awesome support there, David. American Airlines flight 2332 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana. A320 rolling down 25 right.
American 2332, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Good day, American 2332.
All right, this is the SAS Scandinavian A350 about to touch down and 25 left.
United 2069, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2069.
Scandinavian 931 heavy, exit right, this high speed and hold short of Hotel Niner.
Next high speed, we missed it, Hotel 7. Can we take Hotel 9 to 931?
Affirmative, traffic's on a 2 mile, final exit right, Hotel 9, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, and Hotel 9 we're also runway short 931.
United 2069, wind 250 our nav to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On its Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, and at 2069.
This is usually a north side arrival, and usually a south side departure. We'll certainly take it as a south side arrival here today.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, down up 601.
Series 470, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, Foxway Trilling, heavy going 767 arrive. Vanity 931 heavy at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, taxi via Lima and hold short of Kilo 1.
Via Lima, cross the 25 right, and via Lima, hold short Kilo 1 to 931.
United 2069, contact SoCal departure.
All right, it's getting hot again, so it could be that the BTS starts shutting down again.
Contact the ramp tower, 131.07. Have a good day.
We do have the first of two KLM 777s coming in today. This is the first one, flight 601, now just 2 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Delta 2079 heavy, continue westbound on Hotel and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Still started at 7, right?
Westbound
6.
Hotel, hold short of 25 right on Lima, Delta 2789 heavy.
It was still dark out.
Delta 2069 have correction now at Juliet. You can cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross Delta 2789 heavy.
Alright, at Juliet, we can cross 25 right and 12175.
Do you have United Airlines flight 2214 heading to Newark? 757-200, making our way down to 25 right.
Final wind 26 right 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 31.
And that is Delta Airlines flight 2789 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. She'll be making her way up to Terminal 2, way on the northeast corner. Some of you guys are asking about where is Rudy? He's usually here by now. Unfortunately, Rudy woke up not feeling well here today. So I said, well, don't you dare come out and stand in this heat. So he is home resting, hopefully feeling a little bit better.
H56 Alpha still occupied. Continue on westbound on Hotel. Hold short of Hotel Niner for now.
I was with him yesterday. We were outside the In-N-Out Burger recording our newest podcast episode, The Plane Jockeys, interviewing Captain JC. We talked to him for just over an hour. Lots of good stories that podcast will be released on Wednesday. This coming Wednesday, our next podcast on the Plane Jockeys. So make sure you go, subscribe, follow, whatever you do there on Spotify and all those podcasts.
Valley 3373, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 625 right, Sky 3373.
Will be released on Wednesday, so make sure to follow, subscribe to us on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, wherever you get your podcasts. Many different apps that carry our podcasts.
Hotel 9, roger. We go back to the center line to Hotel.
That is the KLM 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam, wearing the KLM Asia titles.
RNAV Doctor cleared for takeoff.
This is usually a Dreamliner for the early arrival.
Tower 25 right, line up away. KLM 60 heavy. After you turn right, Hotel 9, turn left onto Hotel westbound, and then hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec.
Roger, on Hotel 9, left westbound on Hotel, and then hold short and come back.
I think I missed it, but just verify hold short of runway 25 right, KLM 601 heavy.
Affirm, I say again, to hold short of 25 right, 60.
Tower, let's get our check on touch at 396, 25 left. Yeah, 396, LA Tower, 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, 25 left, touch at 396.
American 497 on out the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Christy is actually in New York. She'll be back on Tuesday. We'll see her arrival in the 9 o'clock hour on Tuesday, and then she will join me here at the Hill and do a little co-hosting. That is on Tuesday.
Skyway 3373, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure, Skyway 3373, yeah.
So you just have me here today. That's all right. We'll get through it together, right?
Polar 96, heavy LA Tower, waiting for departure, holds up 20
Spirit Airlines
miles
flight 470. She came in from Dallas at A320, holding for heading over to Terminal 5 here on the south side.
Polar 96, but just to verify, you're expecting runway 25 left for departure.
Affirmative, 25 left, Polar 960.
All right, that Polar Air 747 should be departing on 25 left. We just heard it right there.
Doppler 3107 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, exit ground.
On Juliet, cross, right, ground point 75, Doppler 3107.
KLM 601 heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Quebec, crossing 25 right, is approved 12175. KLM 2601.
American 497, contact SoCal departure.
Yo. I got the air conditioner on, the fans. I got ice. Uh-oh. You got another song on there, huh?
United 350 LA Tower, wind 260.
All right, Ron tells me he's with learning chords there on YouTube. He's telling me he posted another song on his YouTube account. Is it a song about us, Ron? Oh boy. All right, go check it out. Learning chords there on YouTube. Another song about Airline videos live.
470, continue westbound on Hotel.
All right, Spoop the Snoop. Well, we haven't been able to say that in quite some time. That is the all retro Dreamliner It's Flight 6 will be heading back to Tel Aviv.
No delay.
For tail to the south, I'm sorry, to the north. We'll have a south side departure coming up.
Right turn and right turn on to hotel.
Right, and then right on the hotel, extension 396.
396, where are you parking today?
Signature.
396, taxi hotel, right turn on hotel and hold short of runway 25 left at Golf.
Okay, run up the hotel at short 25 left at Golf, extension 396.
Bernard, you're asking my accent. Where's my accent? Yeah, talking to me. Bernard, you're talking to me.
Tower JetBlue 2087, looks like the gate's open now.
JetBlue 28, JetBlue 2787 at taxiway Bravo 17, crossover 25 right, ground point 75.
Ground point 75 on the other side, JetBlue, and cross 25 right, JetBlue 2787.
United 350, you're showing 6-knot overtake on traffic 3 mile final. Digit 396, traffic 3 mile final, no delay, crossover 25 left, taxi to signature.
Also from 25 left, signature, extension 396.
United 350, reduce the final approach speed.
All right, I'm just trying to fix the TikTok. All right, less umbrella, more Rita.
Papa 522, hold short of taxiway hotel Niner.
We'll hold short hotel 9, Central Place.
United 350, would you prefer only 25 right?
We'll stay with, we're set up for 25 left.
No problem, so you're showing 6-knot overtake on the traffic ahead, 3 miles ahead of you.
And we just dropped out the boat anchor, hopefully we'll slow.
Polar 9601 heavy, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
9601 heavy, we'd like to stay here with the
It's Avianca in the Star Alliance livery, flight 522 coming in from San Salvador in that A319.
Are you ready to go though?
Ready, correction, Polar 9601.
Roger. Papa 522 at taxiway Lima, crossover 25 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, then contact the ramp tower.
Okay, sure to cross 25 right, Lima, pulling short Kilo 1, and go to the ramp tower, Flight
5408 visual 25 left 170.
Flight 5408 LA Tower, wind 260 at 10, wind 25 left, signaling.
25 left, clear land, Scotch 5408.
Of the 1966 LA Tower, wind 25 left, clear line, crossmark 2 heavy Boeing 747 will hold in position.
25 left, clear line, Delta 1966. Tower Alaska 24. Tower Alaska 24.
Air Alaska 622, first exit to your right, high-speed traffic short final.
Let's have another Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8072 heading to Fairfield. Would be Travis Air Force Base. The 747-400 will have a south side departure, and we're still waiting on that Polar Air 747-8 as well.
Alaska 622, hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel Lima.
Alright, we'll hold short from runway 25 right at Lima, Alaska 696.
Polar 960 heavy, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Just had a Viva Aerobus, flight 622, coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321 Neo.
Alaska 24, taxiway Bravo 17.
What's cool about these Neos with Viva Aerobus is they actually have the green engine instead of the orange or red, peach.
United 350, exit right at Hotel 7, please.
Right, Hotel 7,
Polar 9601 heavy, traffic 5 mile final, RNF to Hyper, runway 25 left, perfect takeoff.
Clear to go, 25 left, RNF to Hyper, Polar 9601.
During 470, just to verify, hold short of runway 25 right.
So we'll be holding short 25 right, pressing 47.
United 350, verify gate.
83.
United 350, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia.
25 right at Julia, United 350.
All right, good news. The all retro Boop the Snoot livery heading here for a Southside departure. And speaking of Southside departures, we do have the Polar Air 747 lined up on 25 left. If you like it nice and loud, turn it up.
Julia cross 25 right, 175 on the other side, United 350.
Lost at 622, contact the ramp tower 131.07.
13107, 692.
JetBlue 2788, let's have you a couple minutes waiting for 2 off the right side.
Okay, we'll hold short 25 right, JetBlue 2788.
I told my mom, a little sweepy, her little dog, see, Boop the Snoot. She had no idea what I was talking about.
25 left, clear to land, American.
Boop the Snoot. Boop.
Delta 1966, taxi westbound on Hotel and hold short of, not to Quebec, hold short of taxiway Quebec, Delta 1966.
All right, all the way down to Quebec and hold short of Quebec, Delta 1966.
So our next queen pushing back. She will start her taxi here shortly for the 25s.
Position, cross running 25 right on Quebec and kind of ground 0.75 as you cross. Cross 25 right at
We just had the Japan Airlines Dreamliner land up there on the north side at 24 right.
Will be ready for an immediate after this short final? We're ready. Air 560 Papa Bravo, traffic 4 mile final, be ready to go when traffic clears. Running 25 left, line up away. Line up away, 25 left, we're ready. Double 2788, traffic crosses, running 25 right, line up away.
And if you guys are just tuning in, this is the retro livery on the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6, making our way down to 25 right here on the south side of Los Angeles International Airport here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching Airline videos live.
37 on 3 miles on, running 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, up 10 right.
Guard 0 Papa Bravo, on Piper, running 25 left, clear to take off. Take off for rolling, 0 Papa Bravo. Got 5408 at Juliet, at Hotel 5, hold short, running 25 right. Hotel 5, short 25 right, scope 5408. JetBlue 2788, RNAV Docker, running 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 2214, Tower traffic will cross, running 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, United 2214.
That is the Alice Air 747. We'll be making our way down for a departure of the 25s here shortly.
Roger, Papa Bravo, contact departure. See ya.
JKA there in Sweden. Member for 4 months is a silver member. Thank you so much.
JetTip 2123, visual 25 left.
JetTip 2123, late tower, on traffic.
Approaching 2,500 legs here today.
JetTip 2123, roger, clear to land, 25 left.
Got 5408, traffic will be holding in position via Hotel 5, cross 25 right, right on Bravo, ground point 75.
Right, Hotel 5, cross 25 right, right turn Bravo, ground 50, what's your rate?
JetTip 2788, contact departure, good day. American 2184, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Sure, 25 right, Juliet, American 2184.
Delta 1008, exit at Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, Delta 1008.
He's still alive on
2214,
BTS.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, 15.
Still alive?
Canada 776, LA, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right,
I guess we're still alive on BTS. Hello. Maybe Kevin's not going to be alive here. We do have Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing. It's a 777-300ER is the next arrival there on the north side. And British Airways Flight 283, the A350-1000, 11 minutes out, coming in from London.
Canada 776, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 776, runway 25 right,
Got 3303, making visual separation, departing Airbus, runway 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away, Cat 3303.
United 2214, contact departure.
United 2214.
Holding short right there is American Airlines Flight 2184 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800.
Is it 25 right or left?
25 left to be after the next arrival.
Roger.
Got 3303, wind 2409, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. That was 3303.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 1008 coming in from Salt Lake City. A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in January of 1992. It makes her 30 years of age.
Got 3405, light tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, Airline.
Air Canada 776, contact, go departure.
Good day.
Giant 87,
1992.
left.
Kevin was still in high school for one more year.
American 2184, traffic is holding in position via Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, down the other side, American 2184.
Delta 1008 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima to Kilo 1 and contact City Round.
Dave Airplane, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Dave.
On Lima, city is 13107.
13107, Lima, short Kilo 1.
Oh, that's us. It's me.
Spirit 470, cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17, traffic holds in position, contact ground.
Thank you.
Monitor, get from right to Farmont, we have Bravo 17, and on the other side,
Giant 8782, runway 25 left, line up away.
Line up and wait. 5 miles. Scout 3303, contact departure. Please departure, Scout 3303.
All right, we've got that Atlas Air Queen making her way over to
Bravo, still occupied, taxi hotel.
the 2.5s.
17 and hold short, runway 25 right.
Looking like she's making that turn on the 2.5 left. So once again, this should be all the same.
Giant 8072 heavy, RNF 2 hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, hyper.
Again, this is Atlas Air Flight 8072 heading to Fairfield. It's the 747-400.
LL6 heavy, LA Tower, are you ready for departure?
We are ready for departure with full length.
If you can taxi to the full length.
Taxi full length, now 006 heading.
You guys are asking me what high school I went to? East Lansing High School.
Tower 10789 are now Yankee 125 left.
Number 789, LA Tower, Conway, Turtle 7747, departed, 25 left, civil airline 240. Giant 8072 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Departure, see you later, Giant 8072.
Yeah.
Yes. Scone? Is that mine or is that yours?
Scout 3405, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF is Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, Scout 3405.
LL 006 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up for land.
25 right, line up and away to LL 006 heading.
Green iced tea. Like simple. Oh yeah. I mean, just green iced tea. They have like black iced tea, green iced tea.
Holding
It's the green.
pretty heavy, RNF 255.
And don't get the cold brew one.
006 heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thicker. Yeah.
Beeper 283 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land with 24010.
So that's 24 left, that's 25 Beaver 283.
Central Aggravated Hotel, altimeter 2983. Scout 3405, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Scout 3405.
All right, I've got the all retro Dreamliner as the next departure here on 25 right.
All right, as soon as I get the jet bridge pulled off, I'll get you guys moving.
Thank you.
SF Turkish Airlines 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul.
Contact hotel departure, good day.
Departure, good day, LL 006 heavy.
Air Canada 789, gate 69 Alpha, occupied, taxi via hotel, hold short of taxiway Quebec.
Dallas short connected again.
Alaska 283, early tower, caution way turbulence, 925 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right.
That is the Turkish Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Lima. She will head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We do have Spirit Airlines flight 953 heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's an A320. Be second in line for a departure here on the south side. Up first, Alaska Airlines flight 282 heading to Liberia. It's a 737-800. During the week. Yeah. I think we're looking the come on. The week of the 10th.
Alaska 282, on F Doctor, running 25 right, clear to take off.
Yeah.
Okay, on F Delta, clear to go on 25
Yeah.
right, Alaska 286.
Thank you.
Bearing 953, early
Yeah,
turning
thank
25
you.
right, line up away.
25 right, line up away.
Yeah, no. Excellent. Awesome. This is Speedbird, the A350-1000, about to touch down at 25 left.
Bearing 953, on F Doctor, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On F Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear away, 953.
Alaska 282, connect to departure. Good
Of
day.
course, while we were in Phoenix,
Yeah,
we
that's
saw the British Airways A350-1000 coming in from London, arriving on 26 there on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor.
Speedbird 283 Heavy at taxiway Lima, cross running 25 right, hold short at 01.
Taxiway Lima, cross 25 right, hold short at 01.
Bearing 953, contact to departure. Good day.
Departure, wait, wait, wait.
Just after noon here in a very hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. I am plane jockey Gavin at your service here today on our big Sunday show here on September 4th, 2022. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Hopefully you're watching in some AC here today. Well, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. He's officially hungry. It's now lunchtime. That would be hitting the like button and helping us out here today. Thanks, you guys, watching all around the world.
Italian at 550, visual 25 left.
Check 50 in LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, get out of 550.
English Air 195 heavy on the 25,
Qantas 95 heavy LA Tower, reduce your final approach speed following Boeing 757, going 100 knots slower, wind 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Reducing clear to land, 12 left, 195.
Filter 555 Golf Alpha LA Tower. Clear 5 Golf Alpha, your quickest departure will be 25 right at Golf, if you'd like that. Clear 5 Golf Alpha, thank you. At Golf, hold short of runway 25 left.
At Golf, hold short, 25 left, 5 Golf Alpha.
We do have Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. Our friend Chris Hughes. Hello, Chris, with the $4.99 super chat. Kevin, you're holding down the fort well by yourself today. Hope you feel better soon, Rudy.
Is on a 2.5 mile final via Golf, cross runway 25 left, and runway 25
Hope he feels better. Indeed. At least he doesn't have to work tomorrow, so he has an extra day to feel much better. Chris, hope you're doing well. How hot is it there on the west side?
Canada 789, turn right at Quebec, hold short runway 25 right.
You got here? All right.
Quebec,
You're gone? Like you're never coming back?
15, hold short runway 25
Tuesday,
right.
okay.
hold short, 24 right.
9. 9 a.m.
Thanks, Air Canada 799.
Okay.
It sounded
All
like
right.
the wrong
All right,
runway there.
perfect. Nice to meet you.
Hold short runway 25
Thank you.
right.
Correct, 25 right.
Canada 799, I think the radio's coming in broken. I think I heard you say it, but can you do it again for me? Hold
We do have Qantas Flight 95 coming in from Melbourne. The 787-9 Dreamliner is the next arrival on 25 left.
Thanks. Number 5 Golf Alpha, runway 25 right at Golf, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, 5 Golf Alpha.
Bring 643 Early Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
Full length, 25 right, versus 643 line up away.
That is United Airlines Flight 515 coming in from JFK, 757-200, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in March of 1999, sporting the new Evo Blue livery.
United 515 at Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic goes into position, to the ground 475.
All right, course 24 right, Juliet, ground 475,
Canada 789, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, turn right on Bravo, then kind of ground.
Cross 25 right, right in Bravo and open ground.
Gulf Stream 5 Golf Alpha, contact departure. Good day.
Have a nice day, 555.
Qantas 95 heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short, 25 right, close on custody.
Qantas 95 heavy, amend instructions, cross runway 25 right at Lima, traffic's holding in position for you, contact ground 121.75 as you cross.
Cross at Lima, 121.75, close on custody.
in. This is Flight 95 with Qantas coming in from Melbourne. 787-9 to Dreamliner will now make her way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Spirit Wing 643, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Spirit 643.
Mark with the super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Enjoying behind the scenes from the UK as always. Can we see the fabled tree with the ants and the hole that has claimed many victims? Well, the city came in and filled in that hole, so they've now been filled with rock and concrete. The ants, are there still ants over there, Martin? Plenty of ants. There's plenty of ants on the ground as well. You're like, oh, Kevin got a scone. It's about time.
Got 3329 LA Tower, last arrival heavy 787, convoy turbulence, wind 2408, ready 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, SkyWest 3329.
Let me see, Mark, if I can turn the camera around here. Oh, sorry, Martin. All right, if you're watching behind the scenes, there is the hole that's been filled in. That is the tree. Obviously, we can't zoom in on the phone, so plenty of ants. There you go.
Executive Jet 670 with the
You're out of here? All right, pleasure to meet you. Yes, find me on Instagram. We'll chat. Sounds good. All right, have a good flight. See ya.
Gus 998 Whiskey LA Tower, 825 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Docker. 25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 998 Whiskey.
I know, there's things flying all over. All right, we do have that Air Canada. This is a 777-200LR heading back to Toronto, flight 790.
American 1721, LA Tower, 825 right, line up away.
Line up away 25 right, American 1721.
Scout 3329, hold short of runway 25 right at Hotel 5. Short of 25 right at Hotel 5, SkyWest 3329. American 1721, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1721. W2123, looks like company flight.
23 they did, I'll get you moving after one more departure. Roger. Got 998 Whiskey Sonic, I've got a departure today. Another departure, 998 Whiskey into it.
That is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. She landed up there on 24 right on the north side, now making her way to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side.
Scout 3329, cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5, contact ground point 75, good day.
Cross 25 right, Hotel 5, ground point 75, Island 3329, good day.
JetBlue 2123, cross runway 25 right at Bravo 17, ground point 75, good day.
JetBlue 2123, cross 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground, good day.
American 1721, contact Tokyo, departure, see ya.
Departure, American 1721, good day.
Canada 790 Heavy LA Tower, traffic is crossing runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
Los Angeles Tower, United 1830 Heavy, visual 25 left.
United 1830 Heavy LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Our next
Wind
heavy
240
departure here on the south
10.
side is Air Canada Flight 790, that 777-200 LR, heading back to Toronto. Departure on 25 right coming up. We also have the Alaska Airlines in the Boeing 100 years strong livery. 737-900 ER. She's in line for a south side departure as well. And up on the north side, Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris, the 777-300 ER, now just a minute out from touching down at 24 right.
Air Canada 790 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right.
Alaska 220, let's turn 25 right, line up away.
25 right away.
Air Canada 790 Heavy, contact, look at departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, Air Canada 790, take care.
Harry with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Harry.
20 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear straight off left, 220.
Tower, American 2695, with the visual 25 left.
American 2695 right tower, preceded by the Heavy 787, caution wave turbulence, wind 240.
Just added United Airlines Flight 1830 coming in from Newark. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner, just landing here on the south side at 25 left.
Tower, American 852 is 4 miles from GZ for 25 left at 180.
American 852 LA Tower, following an A321, wind 240 at 11, north 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, American 852.
Unit 1830 heavy via taxiway Lima, cross running 25 right, county ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right.
Alaska 220, contact look at departure. Good day. Good day, Alaska 220.
I do have the mozzarella stick. That is ITA Flight 620 and the Born to Be Sustainable livery. I always want to start singing Lady Gaga when I start saying that. Born to Be Sustainable livery is now just 32 minutes out. That A350-900. The flying mozzarella sticks. Flying like a cheese stick. Flying like a cheese stick. Remember that, Chris? I'm talking to you, Mr. Hughes.
Tower, Skyward 6316, visual 25 left.
Scout 6316, LA Tower, Fauna 321, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, Skyward 6316.
The Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai, running just a little bit late here today. She's 1 hour and 47 minutes away. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming in from Doha, the A350 1000, 1 hour and 26 minutes out. Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, Germany. 747-8, 56 minutes out.
Taxi via Juliet Charlie to the ramp.
Alright, at Juliet, cross 25 right, Juliet Charlie to the ramp, American 2695.
And Travel Star plane spotting with the super chat. Loving the Singapore 777. She is a beauty. Wish it was the A380. We are approaching 3,000 likes here today. Have you guys fed the beast? Martin, did you feed the beast? Rita, did you feed the beast? All right. Gilly, did you feed the beast? Gilly. Sorry. Sorry, I had to do that. I have to do that. What's that? What? Oh, did he hit the like button? Did he hit the like button? Okay, good. Thank you, Taylor, if you're still watching. Taylor's on his way back to Dallas.
Juliet, cross running 25 right.
New plane spotter friend we met here today.
Okay, at Juliet, cross 25 right, then over to ground. Point. That's fine. American 82.
Tower, good day, West 1510, visual 25 left.
West 1510 LA Tower, wind 250 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land.
Coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, this is American Airlines Flight 852 on this A321. See the Hollywood sign pretty well now. Look at that. Yeah.
This is your captain speaking. No, this is not a 5-minute speech about signing up for our credit card. We're interrupting this broadcast to tell you about our podcast companion to Airline Videos Live. We call it the Plane Jockeys Podcast, where you'll hear more about the personalities and stories you see on our live stream. You can find the podcast on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Well, now that I have you, about that credit card, did we tell you about our bonus mile offer? Well...
Oh, yes. Have you checked it out? The Airline Videos Live Plane Jockeys Podcast. Go follow there on Spotify, Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts. Wherever you get your podcasts, you can find it. You want to make sure to follow the podcast because you don't want to miss any of the podcasts. And you certainly don't want to miss the upcoming podcast on Wednesday with Captain JC, which Rudy and I, yes, I was with Rudy yesterday outside the In-N-Out Burger. We recorded that episode with the planes flying over our head. It's actually, I listened to it last night. A great podcast that will be released on Wednesday.
Take off 25 right, JetBlue 2885.
We do have JetBlue Airways Flight 2885. It's an A321 is our next departure here on the south side. As well as JetBlue Airways Flight 1374 heading to Newark in an A321. We did have Spirit Airlines Flight 562. She was heading to Las Vegas in an A320. She did pull off to the side.
Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf to contact ground point 75, so 6316.
JetBlue 2885, contact with a departure. Good day. Departure, good day. JetBlue 2885. 1510 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Oh, are these from that place?
JetBlue 1374,
oh, look at that.
right, line up away, traffic crossing.
Thanks, Ron. Oh, I got to listen to your song. Oh, we got the Queen pulling back. What's the name of that place down the street? Doughboy. Apparently there's a donut place down here in El Segundo called Doughboy. That's where Ron just brought us some donuts.
American 1364, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2509.
That's what Kevin really needs right now.
American 1364. JetBlue 1374.
Tobias, tipping $5 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Tobias. Have a nice day, Tobias, there in Deutschland. Thank you so much.
Tower 1616, about 5 from GG.
Family friendly, right? Okay, okay. I just want to make sure before I...
Yeah, 1660 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 8.
Clear to land, 25 left, United, 1616.
So Ron made another new song for us here at Airline Videos Live. I'll play it for you here in 1 second. I haven't heard it yet myself, so stand by.
JetBlue 1374, contact with departure there. Over departure, JetBlue 1374. West 1510 at Lima, cross 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima, cross 25 right, hold short, Kilo 1, West Jet 1510.
Is that it?
That's it.
Did you listen to it?
Yes.
Is it family friendly?
Yeah, absolutely.
I just got to double check. Not that I don't believe you, Ron. I just got to double. Is your audio up? It's called Cheese Stick. Oh boy.
Like a cheese stick, airline videos live.
Contact ramp 131.07.
31.07 West Jet.
Flying like a cheese stick. Thanks, Ron.
American 1364.
So you're going to combine all these songs together for...
Looks like your gate 47B is still occupied, so stay on hotel all the way to the end, and then at Bravo 17, hold short.
If you want to go check it out, go to Learning Chords, all one word there on YouTube. Learning Chords with an H.
Right at Bravo 17, American 1364.
There's a couple other songs that Ron has wrote and sang right there on his YouTube channel. Like a cheese stick.
Delta 1847, we're at
Bass drop, buddy. Uh-oh, hold on 1 second. Anonymous tipping $50 on PayPal. Anonymous saying, thank you for braving the heat for multiple days now. Wait till you come to DFW. Keep your shorts out. By that point, I'll be used to the heat. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for that awesome support. All right, Bass Drop Buddy, $9.99 super chat. Good afternoon. Hope it's not too hot where you are. I'm going to beat the heat by heading to work soon. Go figure. You can beat the heat by going to work in the AC. Hopefully you have the AC. It's actually cooled down a little bit again. It started heating up again, and now it's cooled down again. And now we're at 12:30. I think we're in the clear at this point. I think we're worse the past of the heat, at least here at LAX. I think it's all downhill from here. At least that's what I think. It is all downhill? All right. Whew. All right. So what we really want to see here today, though it's still warm, but it's certainly cooler than it was. We want to see Emirates depart here on the south side because of the heat.
Get out 1616, join hotel, verify gate 75 Alpha. Hotel and...
Of course, she still has to get here. She hasn't arrived yet. She's probably another hour out.
1616, that one is still occupied. On hotel, hold short of Quebec.
But we made it. We made it, everyone. We made it through the worst heat in a long time here at LAX. That is Philippine Airlines. It's a 777-300ER. We'll be heading back to Manila, flight 113. Looks like her tail is actually heading to the south, though sometimes she goes up there and makes a left-hand turn on taxiway Echo on the north side and then wraps herself around the west gates and will head back here to a south side departure. So we will wait and see what she is up to here today. That's United Airlines flight 1616 coming in from Denver, Colorado, 757-300, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in December of 2001. Then again, it might be cooler by the time Emirates departs. Michelle RS, the $10 super chat that came from me. Why did it come up anonymous? Well, thank you, Michelle, one of our great mods, part of the mod squad. I think on the new, when you go to that screen, you have to type in a name, right? Oh, so you do. So even if you log in with your PayPal account under your name, you still have to put a name of where it's coming from on that page. Well, I'm glad I now know where that came from, Michelle. Thank you so much. I was told mid-October in Dallas is not that hot.
Taxi Hotel in Lima. Hold short.
Did I get some wrong information?
Hotel Lima, short 25 right, Delta 1847.
Tower, good afternoon. JetBlue 1773, visual 25 left. JetBlue 1773, LA Tower, 825 left, clear to land, wind 240 at 11. Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 1773. Spring 562, LA Tower, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, 0562. Delta 1847 via Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1. Okay, hold short of Kilo 1, we'll clear to cross runway 25 right at Lima, Delta 1847.
Oh, I apologize, Nick P. I remember it popped up and I thought I apologize. Nick P with a $5 super chat. Kevin, any progress with the LA World Airports and being able to do a show from the theme building? It would be great for the airport and airline videos live.
1.07 as you pass taxiway Charlie.
Well, right now, everything's off limits, and it really has to do with their staff. I guess they're really short on staff. We're still trying to work out something, but that is the theme building, and it's full of construction all around it. Though they did have a press conference up there a couple of months ago, so that tells me it is. You can get up there, but yeah, nothing new on the front of working with LAX.
Spring 562, RNAV Docker, 825 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
So we do have one new location coming soon. It will give us a view of the south side here at LAX. We also have another view we're working on there in Phoenix, a view no one has ever seen before. And of course, we are working on the Dallas trip, though Mr. EP says you're going to Dallas, then you're going to Boston from Dallas. I said, oh, really? So we got to work on that as well. I'd like to get to SFO sometime in September as well. We have a lot going on here in September as well here at LAX. We got Spot LAX coming in 2 weeks. Liam tipping there on PayPal. Thank you so much for the $10 PayPal tip. And Michelle RS back with another $50 super chat through PayPal. Okay, now I see what you mean. Dallas will be in like high 80s probably in October. I will be there with bells on my shoes so you can hear me coming. You promise? All right, I'll be listening for those bells. That's not too bad. 80s, I can tolerate that. mean, let's face it, I've been in hundreds, 90s here in Phoenix, in Los Angeles the last week. I think I can deal with 80s there in Dallas. Maybe I'll just buy a cowboy hat. Keep me nice and shaded there in Dallas. We do have the mozzarella stick. That is Ita, the A350-900, and the Born to Be sustainable livery coming in from Rome. 2 minutes out, Southside arrival. Also another Queen, Atlas Air, flight 4548 coming in from Anchorage. It's the 747-400. 5 minutes out. This is a Plain Jane 747.
Copa 360, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Okay.
And Copa Airlines flight 360 coming in from Panama City. It's a 737 MAX 9.
620, yeah, fully established LAX, runway 25 left.
Tara 620 Heavy LA Tower, 3.5 miles behind an Airbus, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 250 at 9 air.
Yeah, to land, runway 25 left, copy traffic is out of 620.
See, now, Ron, I need to play your song, because the mozzarella stick is going to be right in front of us. So when she's parked right there, cue that up, Rita, so I can play the song, the cheese stick. She's flying in the 25 left like a cheese stick.
Shouldn't be much more than maybe 2-3 minutes, hopefully.
Okay, I saw what looked like a very warm flight crew member out doing a walk around just a minute ago, so hopefully it's nothing major.
Okay, appreciate it.
Copa 360 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
All right, we'll wait to see if the Philippine Airlines 777 makes a left or a right. Zarni is right. The Boring to Be sustainable livery.
Tower, good afternoon, Alaska 267, visual 25 left.
Alaska 267 LA Tower, following a heavy jet short final, wind 24010, caution by turbulence, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, Alaska 267.
So, of course, those buildings that you see in the shot right there, those are actually high-end condo towers along Wilshire Boulevard, around Beverly Hills, the Westwood. Very expensive area of Los Angeles. Some people think that's downtown Los Angeles.
Be a hotel at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel down to Juliet, cross ground 75, the other side, Spirit 1719.
Of course, you can't really see her. She's center in your shot. Nakatumi Plaza, site of Die Hard.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, 104548.
All right, the cheese stick about to touch down on 25 left.
Visual 25 left, 16 speed at GG.
Frank 566 LA Tower, following a heavy 747 on 5 mile final, constantly turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 566.
Guitarro 620 heavy via Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi southbound, and hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima, cross 5 right, southbound, and we wait at the Mike 1, confirm?
Kilo 1.
Flying like a cheese stick, airline videos live.
goes Ron's new song.
Guitar 620 Heavy, Lima is this one right here. So right turn here, cross, runway 25 right, please.
Yes, yes, Lima. And clear to cross 25 right, it's arrow 620.
Guitar 620 Heavy, contact ramp 131.07.
3107, thank you, guitar over 620, bye-bye.
Middle-aged Tesla member for 5 months is a silver member. Says thanks for bearing the heat for us today. No problem. It's actually cool enough, so we're all good. Wayne Hart's Horn, member for 8 months, is a silver member, says, hi Kevin, can't wait to meet you in November.
United 1620 LA Tower, traffic is crossing.
Oh, November. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, November, one of my favorite months of plane spotting. This is the Plain and Jane Atlas Air.
118 Mike Juliet LA Tower with 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 1620, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United.
Looking like she is going long. Go for it, Rita. All right, come and get it. Going long. Thank you, Rita.
Yeah, 1059, I'll check out the top of the 25 right, run off the lane.
Confirm that was the line number.
Yeah, 1069, affirmative. United 1616, cross running 25 right, expect, turn right on Bravo, countdown 0.75.
Cross 25 right, expect, right on Bravo, going down, United.
Today, Alaska 267 at Lima, cross running 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1.
Lima, cross 25 right for Kilo 1, Alaska 267.
United 1620, contact SoCal departure.
Good afternoon, United 1620.
Today. Alaska 267, when you pass Charlie, contact ramp 131.07.
See ramp past Charlie, Alaska 267. Tower, Giant 4548, Alpha Lima.
4548, thanks. You can taxi to park.
Taxi to park, Giant 4548, thanks.
All right, this would be the only opportunity we could get to have the Atlas Air pilots waving at us.
Hello, it is Tower, this is Maxa 640 vehicle 25 left.
Watch 640 LA Tower, 25 left, number 2, clear to land, wind 2501.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Maxa 640.
United 1069, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1069.
American 566, hold short right, 25 right at Juliet.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, American 566.
Giant 4548 Heavy at Alpha 7. Before you get to the south pond, wait for a business jet to exit the runway in front of you.
Right Alpha 7, wait for business jet to exit.
We also have Coletta Air, flight 657, heading to Cincinnati. It's a 747-400. She will be pushing back and have a Southside departure coming up. I think we got ourselves a little 747 convention going on here today. What do you guys think? And Rick becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Rick. Six, right? Wow, look at that.
Juliet, turn left Alpha 7, left Alpha, contact ground point 75. Point 75, Alpha 7 Alpha. United 1069, connect with departure, good day.
That was United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare on that 757-300.
3718 LA Tower, falling A319, wind 26011, right 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, right 18.
So is I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 go longs here today. That's the 6747 going long at 25 left. We're adding yet another $7.47 to today's total. Wow, getting up there. Maybe setting a record here today. Of course, all going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. That is American Airlines Flight 566. She came in from Philadelphia. It's an A321neo waiting to cross over 25 right and head to the gates of Terminal 4 here on the south side. Hi, how's it going?
4693 RNAV Doctor, NHC5 right there for takeoff. RNAV Doctor.
Ah, yes. Well, it's cooled down a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, 2614 Heavy, let's start taxi.
Oh, well, you guys are from Phoenix.
Yeah, 2614 Heavy.
Well, you escaped the heat to come to the heat, right? Ah. Well, this is much cooler. It was really bad. What time is it now? 1. It was really bad around 9 this morning. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people in Los Angeles do not have air conditioners, especially people here along the ocean. They don't expect this high of temperatures.
Like right now, my house is wide open.
Get at 2614 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up away. Line up away, 25 right, United 2614 Heavy.
I've met you guys before, right? Okay, that's what I thought.
40, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
When was that? March of this year. Oh, that wasn't that long ago.
United 2614 Heavy, RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for
Oh,
takeoff.
that's right, yes.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2614 Heavy.
That's right. Our next departure here on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark. It's a 7710 Dreamliner.
Would you like Scalus 4693 to departure?
Go 4693, please, contact departure.
If you guys are wondering where Rudy is today, he is not feeling good here today. So we wish him well. I was just with him yesterday. We were recording the newest podcast there at the In-N-Out Burger. The planes, he did eat In-N-Out Burger. I know some people were saying that. He and Captain JC had In-N-Out. I said, oh, no, thank you. So they ate it in front of me. I think Captain JC is fine. We joke. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with In-N-Out Burger. Though it made me sick last time I ate it, but I think Rudy's feeling a different sickness.
Springs 1018, exit here, hold short of Hotel 5 for now.
Short of Hotel 5, Springs 1018.
Springs 1018 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on 0.75.
Okay, Hotel 5, cross 25 right, 0.75,
American 566, I was hoping they would push your gate before it was time to move you, but they haven't yet. So turn back left on Hotel and just hold short of Hotel 9. It looks like they're getting close, but they haven't pushed it yet.
All right, Hotel short of Hotel 9, American 566.
Thanks. LAX 640 at taxiway Juliet, crossing to 25 right, and contact ground.
Crossing over at the Juliet, LAX 640. Good day.
Good day. United 2614 Heavy, contact, still got a departure. Bye-bye.
Oh, guess what I had while I was in Phoenix? So on Thursday nights,
And Tower Spirit Wing 461.
I didn't have dinner while I was at the airport. So I drove home, and really there was only not too many things open. Guess what was open 24 hours? What a burger. What a burger. And I got to tell you, what a burger it is. We've talked about Whataburger many times here on the show. Of course, you can get it there in Arizona. They're based in Texas. I love it. And you know the best thing I like about Whataburger? It's the ketchup. They come in those, like, the packet, not the squishy ones, whatever you call it. The ketchup. Like like you're dipping things. Yeah, so you got the squeezable, which everyone has those. But Whataburger has the dippable ketchup. That is great. Good stuff. So all of you guys in Texas will be pleased to know that Kevin had Whataburger.
American 2855,
and it was very good.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
Because mostly I was starving.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2855.
United 1635 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1635.
I think when I come to Texas, I'm going to have Whataburger. You know what looked really good on the menu? Although I just got the regular hamburger. They have the sandwich that has these super large chicken fingers with the barbecue sauce on it and Texas bread. It's right on the menu board when you go through the drive-thru. And you got to remember, I never have fast food. I never eat fast food. So it's a big deal that I went to Whataburger. Let alone, I'm looking at the menu board, and there's this big picture of the Texas toast with the big chicken fingers, lots of cheese and barbecue sauce in the middle. Almost got me. Almost got me.
Short of 25 right at Juliet, JetTip Alerts.
JetTip 523, affirmative. American 2855, contact SoCal approach.
Oh, this SoCal approach, American 2855. American 2330, heavy 6 miles, 25 left.
American 2330, heavy LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, American 2330, heavy.
JetBlue 424 LA Tower.
That is JetBlue Airways, flight 523 coming in from JFK. It's an A321.
the 523 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground. United 1635, contact SoCal departure.
Departure United 35 field.
Rings 461 at
What's
Juliet,
that?
cross runway 25
Yes.
right, then contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, spiral wings 461.
That one might have been the A320. There's two. Yeah, there was an A319. And then later... Well, yes. So the Dreamliner that comes later is from Bogota, Colombia. No. No, they go the other way. They go west. All right, top of the hour.
9667 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right.
1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. It's turning out to be a nice day, finally, I think. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 4th, 2022. Labor Day weekend here in the U.S. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your long weekend. No work tomorrow, right? So just sit back, relax, enjoy. I am plane jockey Kevin. Unfortunately, plane jockey Rudy is not with me here today. He's feeling a little bit under the weather. So much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you hit that like button. Feed the beast.
American 2330 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, ground the other side, American 2330 Heavy.
This American Airlines Flight 2330 coming in from Miami, Florida, 777-300ER.
9657 Heavy, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, County 657 Heavy.
American 2532 LA
Yes, Brian,
Tower,
you're right.
runway
Kevin
25 right, line
likes
up no way, caution way
the dip
turbulence, heavy 747
ketchup.
departing the parallel runway.
Line up no way, 25 right, American 2532.
They also put spicy ketchup in the bag. It was too spicy. I don't think I asked for spicy ketchup, but they have spicy ketchup there at Whataburger as well. All right, we do have that Coletta Air Queen heading to Cincinnati. It's a 747-400. She's taking off on 25 left.
Go 6263 LA Tower Heavy, 747 departed, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, caution wake turbulence,
9657 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Archer County 657 Heavy.
United 1727 LA Tower.
Go for 1727.
1727, can you pull up numbers for Foxtrot so we can make the flow time?
Yeah, we got numbers for Foxtrot, United 1727.
1727, thanks. Hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1727.
American 2532, RNAV Docker, runway
Spicy
25
ketchup
right.
is called cocktail sauce. You're probably right on that.
2532, clear for takeoff.
No,
25 right,
spicy
RNAV
ketchup.
Docker.
Go 3417.
Don V back with the $7.87 super chat. What a burger! Green chili cheeseburger is awesome and recommended. Oh, really? I am not a fan of chili on my hamburger. There's a place called Tommy's, the original Tommy's here in Los Angeles. And that's what they do. They put chili on the hamburger. I never been a fan of the chili on the burger.
American 2532, contact for departure.
American 2532, good day.
Okay. Go 3417, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, script takeoff.
Script takeoff 25 right, full length, RNAV Docker, Scars 3417.
Greenwing 471 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
On a way 25 right, full length, Greenwing 471.
All right, I'm getting word right now in my ear that Rusty, the pilot, has made it back to Santa Monica. Very busy day for him there at the beach. He's apparently flying over the over the In-N-Out burger just off of Sepulveda.
Springs 471, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
So if you're over there, look up in the sky, because Rusty is not flying over the In-N-Out burger, and he's currently has a banner with the shopavl.com, reminding you all to go shop at avl.com for all your airline videos, plane spotter goodies.
3417, contact
Of course, we just have a brand new design on Shop AVL, the Los Angeles retro design. Go check it out there at shopavl.com.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Okay, RNAV Docker, clear for
Yes,
takeoff.
I haven't. I'm still waiting on mine to come in. I'm still waiting on mine to come in so I can show it off. Hopefully this week. So maybe on Tuesday or Thursday show, I'll be wearing the new retro design. Patrick Smith with a $4.99 super chat. Have a zip-tastic Labor Day. Shout out to my kids, Addison and Riley, and wife, Christian. Go Gators! That'd be Florida, right? Thanks you guys so much. Thank you, Tours to Boot. Says I ordered the LAX retro shirt, waiting for it to arrive. You and me both. Can't wait.
The 524 LA Tardo numbers for Foxtrot.
We do actually have numbers for Foxtrot, so 524.
We do have Spirit Airlines Flight 2000 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A320 Neo. She's number 2 for departure. Up first, we do have United 737 rolling down 25 right.
American 566 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Lima, cross ground
Tower Skywest 6289 on the visual for runway 24 right.
The 6289 LA Tower, contact tower 133.9.
33.9 Skywest 6289.
Guy with 6285 LA Tower. 6285.
What's that?
6285, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Scott 6285.
As Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. It's the A350-900. They're tailed to the south. Signal.
1270 LA Tower, affirmative.
North side departure. Get with it, Kevin. What are you trying to say? Our next departure here on 25 right here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 4 heading back to JFK. It's an A321.
25 right at Juliet.
Also have On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's 777-300ER. She is next departure there on 24 left there on the north side. You know what I saw today? They were towing a Sun Country 737-700 in the dark blue livery. It was all blue, the dark blue. It had a red door on it. The front door was all red. I have it on my phone. Look at this. I've never seen it. Has anybody ever seen the Sun Country 737-700 with a red door?
Guy with 6263 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Golf, contact ground point 75, guy with 6263. Guy was 6517, RNAV Docker, wind 26011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, sky was 5517.
Range 2000, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Got you all looking at Whataburger's menu online now.
Los Angeles Tower, Cranion 274, 5 miles on final, runway 25 left. Reno 274,
You ever been
LA
to
Tower,
Baker's?
runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's out in the IE. It reminds me of the old Hardee's sign there on the East Coast. The blue and orange.
Now, part of which
Carl's Jr., yeah. But what is Baker's? Is that like a Whataburger? Is it hamburgers? What is Baker's? Baker's. Tacos at Baker's. That looks like a hamburger place.
Got 6285 right on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right on golf. Right on hotel, short golf 25 right, sky was 6285. American 4, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, American 4. That was 6517, contact hotel departure.
Over departure, yes, 6517.
Sorry, good afternoon, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, ILS 25 left. Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Perfect. Very nice. Now we do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 274 just coming in from Lima, Peru, about to touch down on 25 left.
Takeoff 25 right, American 4. American 1270, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Will she go long for us here? More than likely, no, she never does.
25 right, American 1270. Wings 2000, contact with departure. Roger, Wings 2000. 274 heavy, taxi via Alpha 8 Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alpha 8 Alpha, run 1175, 274.
All right, it's Korean Air Cargo 777. That's what you get for going shorts on Alpha 8s. Little whammy.
Before 24, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up, wait, before 24.
We do have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London. The Dreamliner is now just 3 minutes out. The Lufthansa 747-8 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Flight 456, 7 minutes out, north side arrival.
Left 6, LA Tower.
We also have Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. It's an A330-300 here today. She's 10 minutes out, south side arrival.
American 4, contact hotel departure. Departure, American 4. JetBlue 424, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 424.
This is not a pop quiz question time.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way traffic will cross. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way. Target 1270, contact SoCal departure. Have a great day, 1270.
The next departure is JetBlue Airways Flight 424 heading to JFK. It's an A321. That's followed by United Airlines Flight 1241 heading to Denver, Colorado, a 737-800. And Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading back to Washington National. It's an A321neo.
Delta 1972 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, counter ground point 75. At Julia, cross 25 right, point 75. Blue 424, contact. American 255, hold short of runway 25 right on Juliet.
Sir, 25 right on Juliet, American 255.
Alaska 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Alaska 6. United 1241, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1241.
Pitch at 351, LA Park spec, runway 25 left after traffic on final.
Hello, 25 left, pitch at 351.
United 1241, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1241.
6, contact SoCal departure. Departure, Alaska 6. United 2410 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross. 25 right, line up and wait, United 2410.
What's the what? Oh, you're watching the behind the scenes. Well, you want to wave to everyone? It's too bad this umbrella's on the way. Did I give you guys stickers last time? There's probably some different ones in here.
American 255, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then kind of ground point 75.
25 right, American 255.
Do you have this? No? You want that? All right, stand by.
United 1241, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, United 1241.
7 Bravo Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at
Me and
Juliet.
Rudy.
Virgin 7 Rebel.
All right, so we do have the Queen now on short final for
United 2410, RNAV Docker, runway 25
the north
right,
side, and the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side.
Pitch at 351, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
I thought it went up like 20 degrees temperature-wise instantly.
American 143, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
American 143, line up, wait, 25 right.
7 Bravo Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Bravo Heavy, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point. I did 2410, contact Dakota approach. Departure, good day, 2410. Jet 351, RNAV.
Again, that is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7. Now crossing over, 25 right. She'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Do have that Fiji Airways 810 coming from Nandi, the A330-300 here today, not the A350 we normally see. She's 4 minutes out. And Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, the 777-300ER is 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Jet 351, contact Kolkata Park.
Kolkata Park, traffic 351.
You guys leaving? All right, nice to see you guys. Stay cool. What's that?
Oh, we're good. No, we're good. No, we're good. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. All right. Sounds good. See you guys. Look at those white, puffy clouds. All right. That sun is hot.
CJ-10 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left, for the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, CJ-10 Heavy.
American 143, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Docker, American 143.
Someone take down this sign, please. So I need to be on that side, so I need to actually put this over here. Sorry guys, I'll be with you in 1 second. I'm just trying to... Yay. We're still alive.
Air Canada 555 LA Tower, runway 25 right, land and wait. On up and right, runway 25 right, Air Canada 555. American 143, contact Dakota Approach.
American 143, good day.
Good day.
Oh, that's true. You're right, those are thunderclouds. All right, Fiji Airways, the A330-300, 2 minutes out. And the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery, 5 minutes out, north side arrival.
Air Canada 555, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. For takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Air Canada 555.
Yes, I put sunblock on, but I should probably put a little bit more on.
seriously, can't wait until November.
Can't wait till November.
November! Ah,
That would be bundling up.
it's fine with me. Rather do that.
I'm sitting here saying I can't wait until November. So now the iPad is overheating. iPads don't freeze in the cold. You guys are asking, is this a quiet day at LAX? It is the holiday weekend.
Departure, Canada 555 today.
It is a holiday weekend, so it could have something to do with some of the lighter traffic here today.
DJ 10 Heavy vacating by Hotel 7.
DJ 10 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Juliet, close 25 right, contact ground point 75, DJ 10 Heavy.
And there she is, the A330-300, not an A350-900 that we normally see.
You guys are back.
Oh, you want a picture with me now looking like this? Oh boy.
All right. Let me rub this in a little bit so I don't look so weird.
Range 2206 LA, target afternoon, runway 25 left, for the
All right, the Lufthansa Queen now pulling into one of the gates as the Fiji Airways A330 heads over to the hottest club. All right.
What happened to your bag? Oh, sorry. All right, perfect.
All right, see you guys. Have a good lunch. $3,000 likes. That's what we like. Got to cast with beer, the $5 super chats. A sweaty hello to all, and here's my pitch toward a Airline Videos Live branded hand towel and a complimentary giant ice cube for the first-time buyers. Just a thought. By the time we get that all organized, it'd be wintertime. Maybe next hot August. Oh, thanks for bringing them, Rita.
I'll bring him Tuesday.
I don't think Tuesday's going to be as hot. Rick, becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Rick. This will probably be the hottest day of the year today. I mean, that's the one good thing about weather in Los Angeles. It doesn't stick like this like Phoenix. We don't. It doesn't. You get, right. Might have a couple weeks, a week.
Tower and that's side 10. Visual approach runway 25 left.
Oh, that's right. We're almost to 420,000 subscribers. Martin, I think you might be right. I think we might hit 500,000 subscribers by Thanksgiving. You said Thanksgiving, right? Some people think Halloween. Now they're saying Halloween. Could be. I thought it was by the end of the year, Christmas. We're going to hit 420. That's it'll be 2 weeks in Tuesday. So 20,000 subscribers in 2 weeks. That would be scary. Scar. All right, so we do have the Air New Zealand All Blacks 777-300ER coming in from Auckland. Now in short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8, not pushing back from the hottest club. She'll be heading to Paris, France. The 787-9 Dreamliner, looking like she's going to be pushing her tail to the south. No, wait. Looks like she's turning her around, tail to the north.
Range 2206 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Cross it, 25 right at Juliet, 475. Have a good
Carolyn, a member for 8 months as a silver member, says glad you made it back to LAX safely. Loved Phoenix. We will be back. Nothing better than those views you get there in Phoenix. Of course, it will be much cooler next time we go back.
Kepler 1388, LA Tower, runway 25 right line up. Wait. 25 right line up, please. 1388.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 heading to Boston, A321. Also have that American Airlines Flight 2644 heading to Miami. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. She's making her way down the 25 right. Oh, there are storms brewing.
RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for signal.
So looking at flight radar, it looks like we do have some storms actually brewing over there to the northeast.
A-firm, we do have numbers for Foxtrot, Skyway 6259.
6259, make the turn, hold short, runway 25 right.
Looks like it could be like the Big Bear area.
Foxtrot, right here, Skyway 6259.
Actually, I think I'm pointing the wrong way. That would be over here.
Start up your left 943, visual T5.
Do the big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 25 minutes away.
Skyway 6259, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
And the Emirates A380 now just 39 minutes out.
Got a 977 Hotel LA Tower waiting for traffic off the North Complex for your sit.
Yes, Charles D. Charles D says, what I enjoyed about Phoenix coverage was seeing the ground crews at work. That was cool. Absolutely. Being able to zoom in into the cockpit while they work, the baggage, you name it. Those are the sights we can't get here at LAX.
1388, contact for departure. 1388, have a great night. Skyway 6259, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right at Foxtrot, Skyway 6259.
Our current subscriber count here on YouTube. Well, 1 second. We got an Air France 777-200ER heading back to Paris.
Skyway 977 Hotel, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skyway 977 Hotel.
American 3 is coming over to the visual 25. American 3, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 3. Ghost 977 Hotel, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, from takeoff, Ghost 977 Hotel.
So our current subscriber count here on YouTube is 419,977. Again, 419,977 subscribers here on YouTube.
Got 3128 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 59, contact for departure.
Okay, order departure, Skyway 6259, see ya.
Last 943, hold short, runway 25 right on Lima.
Alright, hold short 25 right on Lima, Alaska 943.
Skyway 5566, maintain visual separation, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff,
Last 351 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, verify departing RJ in sync.
Runway 25 right, RJ inside, Alaska 351.
Skyway 977 Hotel, contact for departure.
Contact departure, Skyway 977 Hotel.
Last go 351, maintain visual separation, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Take up 205 right, RNAV Docker, maintain visual separation, Alaska 351.
American 2644 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 2644 Heavy.
So this Alaska 737 that just landed here on 25 left used to be the Spirit of the Islands. Remember that special livery? It was repainted into the normal Alaska livery.
American 2644 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Speaking of Alaska, that's our next departure here on the south side. Alaska Airlines Flight 351 heading to Seattle, 737-800.
Caution wake turbulence. Roger. Alaska 290 LA Tower, caution wake turbulence at your discretion, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Line up, wait, 25 right, line up.
Okay, 2670 25 LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner departed the parallel runway, cautiously turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. 351, contact SoCal departure. Departure left 351, good evening.
Air New Zealand, the All Blacks livery, 777-300ER, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
And short reload American 3.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2644 heading to Miami, Florida. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Yeah.
Alaska 943 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, continue to Kilo 1. I was across 25 right, continue to Kilo 1 on my flight. American 3 at Julia, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Julia, cross 25 right at ground point 75, American 3, good day.
Good day. American 2644 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, American 2644 Heavy.
Alaska 943, after you cross, contact the ramp.
Alaska 943.
Not only do we have this Air Tahiti Dreamliner making her way over here for a Southside departure, she is heading back to Paris. We also have Japan Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo. Flight 61 also making her way down for a departure on 25 right.
Alaska 290, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Alaska 290.
We also have Air Canada, Flight 792 heading to Toronto. It's a 737 MAX 8. She's making her way down to 25 right.
Runway 25 right, Air Canada, 792.
As well as United Airlines Flight 1718 heading to Kona. It's a 737 MAX 9. Apparently in this Air Canada 737, Rudy has an ant on this plane.
2 right, hold hotel, and just say again, please no.
3128, hold short, runway 25 right, at Golf.
Hold short, 25 right, Golf, Scott, 3128.
Air Canada 792, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker,
1718 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
That is 1718, 25 right, line of point.
Alaska 290, contact SoCal departure.
2 departure, we'll see you,
Okay.
All right, plane jockeys Rudy. His aunt is on this next flight. Now rolling down 25 right. Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto in the 737 MAX 8.
United 1718, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1718, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 2675, taxi via Hotel to Julia.
Hotel to Julia, 2675.
Air Canada 792, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Air Canada 792.
Japan Air 061 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Japan, 061 Heavy.
Cozy Man becomes a silver member.
3128 at Golf, cross runway 25
so
right,
much.
kind of ground point 75.
At Golf, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Scott 3128.
Japan Air 061 Heavy, new departure frequency 124.3.
124.3, Japan, 061 heavy.
Okay, 2675 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on ground 175. 25 right at Juliet, 175, United 1718, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, United 1718.
We have a thing for those members.
Huh?
We have a thing for those members.
What do you mean?
We like them a lot.
Did those gifted memberships ever go through? It's weird.
And Air 061 Heavy at the
Is it brand
shoreline,
new?
turn left, heading 220, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
Oh, wow. 2 months old.
Right, Airport takeoff, shoreline, heading 220, Japan,
At United 737 MAX 9 just took off. That's only 2 months old.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 21.
We're going to see some lightning here. Look at those clouds building. I mean, you can feel the moisture. It's gotten hot again. All right, our next departure is Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER is the next departure on 25 right. Still waiting on that Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading back to Paris. The 787-9 Dreamliner also making her way down to 25 right.
That's just 670.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how either.
Just 670 at Golf, straight ahead here,
How's it going?
Golf, cross runway 25 left, if you can.
Okay, 25
Yeah.
left, we're clear to cross now here at Golf, Executive Jet 670.
It was hotter this
670
morning, and then I got cooled off, and all of a sudden it got hot again. And I'm thinking it's because of that.
Banner 061 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
What? That umbrella? Yes. I mean, you know, as long as the breeze continues, it's okay. But once that breeze stops,
Clear to take off, 25 right, American 2184.
what's your name?
American 32, LA
Peter,
Tower, runway
would you like
25
some
right,
stickers?
line up and wait, traffic
You
will
sure? Okay. Were you from here? Oh, very nice. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Thank you so much. We do have the Qantas Dreamliner. She is not going anywhere. She will be towed over to the far west side. Guys are asking about Rudy. No Rudy here today. He's feeling under the weather, though he was with me yesterday.
Pitch at 670 at Golf, cross
As
runway
we
25 right.
recorded our newest podcast for the plane jockeys with Captain JC. He is the 747 pilot. We talked to him for just over an hour. That will be released on Wednesday.
American 2184, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, 2184.
American 32, Arnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 32.
9608, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
1.8, 25 right, 9608.
So I'm getting some weather updates from LAX. LAX is now down to only 90 degrees Fahrenheit. 32 degrees Celsius. Apparently the thunderstorms to the east of us are up over the mountains and should stay there. It would be kind of cool to see some lightning.
United 608.
Remember, was it last October? Were you watching last October? Remember I was here. I know you were watching, Rita. We had thunderstorms that rolled behind me. Lightning everywhere. I said, oh no, it's no big deal. I'm just going to... It's no big deal. I'm going to continue. And the second I said, all right, no, the equipment's going in the car because executive producer Brad Ward said, there's rain coming, lots of rain. You're not prepared for the rain. Get out of there, get out of there. I said, all right, you guys. I took it nice and slow. The second I loaded the last thing into the car, downpour. Well, he's saying that those are storms over the mountains, that they're going to stay up there, which more than likely they will, but...
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, so 6292.
Number 118,
well, that looks like they're over the San Gabriel.
Yeah.
118, away Mike Juliet, traffic 4 mile final at Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Today?
Hold short, 25, cross 25 left, hold short, stop. Right on, stop. United 608, contact SoCal departure.
United 608, over to SoCal departure. Have a great day, so on.
Global 8 Mike Juliet, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot. Yeah, 1
All right, we do it at the big Q. Qatar Airways A350-1000 coming in from Doha. Now just a minute out from arrival here on the south side at 25 left. On 25 right, Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 8 heading back to Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Global 8 Mike Juliet,
the next
runway
departure.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 118, Mike Juliet, southbound, 25 right.
Tahiti Airlines 8 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. That was 6292, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, so 6292.
That's LA Tower, American 2886, visual for 25 left side.
American 2886 LA Tower, 5.5 miles behind a heavy Airbus. Caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left for the land.
5 left, land,
Joe remembers that day. Oh, yes. At least our weather department got it right that day. Not so much back in December. Was that the rainy day?
Tahiti Airlines 8 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
That day, our weather department said, even though it had been raining cats and dogs for the last 24 hours, our weather department said, oh, go out there. It's going to dry up. Not only did it not dry up, it got worse. Rudy said it was the most crazy thing he's ever done in his life. I say it's not the most crazy thing I've ever done in my life, but it certainly is the most wet I've ever been in my life. After that day, I fired the weather department, but then I had to bring him back. We can't live without our weather department. We got to have our weather department.
Sorry, 55 uniform, maybe exit here, taxi hotel to Juliet.
Okay, exit hotel 7, hotel to Juliet, hold short, the Qatar 55 uniform.
Pitch at 670, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Landing on 25 left.
And up and wait, 25 right.
Now on Sundays, we only get one. During the week, we get two.
Sorry, 55 uniform, maybe at Juliet cross, runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Okay, we cross Juliet 25 right, and the other side 2175. Sorry, 55 uniform, thank you.
You're welcome.
Tower, Planet 444, Foxtrot Tango, visual to that left.
Planet 444, Foxtrot Tango, LA Tower, preceded by an Airbus, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left for the land.
Well, land 25 left, 444, Foxtrot Tango.
Tahiti Airlines 8 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 8.
Oh, we got our weather information that day from Fritz Coleman. Ah. Well, he's since retired, so we can't blame Fritz anymore. Fritz Coleman was the weather guy. KNBC, Channel 4 here in Los Angeles.
Jet 670, RNAV Docker, runway 25
Sure it wasn't
right,
Dallas Rains.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, executive jet 670.
Skywest 6277, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 6277.
Essential aircraft information, Juliet current, wind 250 at 12, altimeter 29er, 79er.
It's kind of like watching a football game on TV. It's much more entertaining.
Hotel number 25 right at Juliet, American 2886.
Food, you know, you name it. All right, nice to meet you. Thank you. Speaking of food, do we still have those donuts? Oh. Why are they hanging there at the triangle?
6277,
There's only one?
runway 25 right.
Oh, did you have one?
Runway 25 right, RNAV Docker.
I thought there was 3.
77.
Did you have one? Oh, I thought you said no.
670 landing.
Were they good? Maybe I should have an RX bar. Kevin doesn't need a donut. I had Whataburger the other night. My mom made nachos the other night. Homemade nachos, best ever. And then she invited one of her friends over. Lou came over with cheesecake from the Cheesecake Factory. 3 different slices. So we all had a taste of the 3 different slices. So needless to say, Kevin should not be eating any donuts.
American 2886 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and then 0.75, American 2886.
What's that? I think there should be in there. Oh, there they are, I see them. You like one? Rita, you can have the other donut. She's not listening to me.
Lotus 4 Foxtrot Tango, where do you park? Lotus 4 Foxtrot Tango left on golf, stacked in a signature. That's all.
Tower, Legion 802, visual 25 left.
Legion 802, LA Tower, 6 miles, line a heavy Dreamliner, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Legion 802.
Sky was 4793, LA Tower, down numbers for Foxtrot.
Oh, yes, sir, Sky 4793.
Sky was 4793, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
5 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Sky 4793.
ED Airline 7 Heavy, what's your gate number?
225 now, thank you, Airline 7. Airline 7 Navy, hold short runway 25 right on Lima.
Hold short 25 right on Lima. LA Tower, hello, JetBlue 6872 outside of GG visual, 25 left, parking gate 59.
JetBlue 687 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 687.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a very hot Sunday, September 4th, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. I'm plane jockey Kevin, flying a little solo here today. Rudy, unfortunately, he's a little under the weather.
That was 4793, contact Socorro.
How many hours have we been on now? 7 hours, just 7 hours of live broadcasting goodness here today. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast if you haven't already. We still don't even have the Emirates A380 here yet today.
Heat Airline 7 Heavy, contact the ramp.
With a ramp, page Airline, heavy flight.
Jeff Hatcher with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeff. Awesome support there.
Legion 802, continue, hotel to Quebec.
Hotel to Quebec, Legion 802.
We do have China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's an A350-900, now a minute out from a north side arrival. Here on the south side, Cathay Pacific Cargo Flight 2081 coming in from Dallas, a 747-8, now 9 minutes out. Why does the Emirates look like she's going south? Well, it looks like that Cathay Pacific Cargo is going north. I don't know. Maybe they're all trying to maneuver around that storm, possibly. Air China 777 having a psych moment as she makes a U-turn and heads over to 25 right for a south side departure.
Tower, sorry, I will go to the ground.
Thought for sure she was heading to the north. Psych! I'm heading to the south. That is Air China Flight 988 heading back to Beijing on that 777-300ER. Darth Allen. For the first time ever with a $20 super chat. Kevin, my dietitian gave me some samples of healthy snacks. The boxes and wrappers would taste better. Formerly, Alan Heiner. Well, hello, Alan. Did your box of goodies happen to have any RX bars in them? I'm sure, ask her if RX bars, if you can eat RX bars. I'm pretty sure you can. There's some good ones out there, including pumpkin spice.
Quebec, cross runway 25 right and contact ground on 1.75. Cross runway 25 right at Quebec and over to ground 0.75 over the
right, the Emirates is kind of changing direction, heading back to the north. But we do have that Queen coming toward us. 7, right? Could you be the 7th 747 here today to make a total of 8 go longs? Uh-oh. Evelyn MD says, I never wanted an RX bar until Kevin sold me eating them, and now I can't not get one when I check out. Uh-oh. Look what happened. I've got you all hooked on RX bars. Wasn't meant to be. I was eating RX bars long before I did these live shots. Live streams, I should say. Live shots. I haven't said live shots in forever. That's what we used to call a live reporter. A reporter live. A live shot on TV news.
Extra Alpha Double Lima November.
All right, so that is the Turkish 777. She's heading up there to the north side. We do see the SAS Scandinavian A350. She is now popping up on the radar. She should be pushing back here. More than likely a south side departure as we wait for the Air China 777 to make her way over to 25 right. And the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 coming in from Dallas, Texas, 3 minutes out. And the Emirates A380, 9 minutes out, north side arrival.
Double Lima November, RNAV Hyper, wind 24011, runway 25 left at Alpha 4, clear for takeoff. Alpha 4, 25 left, clear for takeoff. Air China's 988 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, land up and wait, China 988.
2166, would you visit runway 25 left? Yeah, 2166 Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 777 departs parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to left, land for 2166.
All right, Mr. EP, is that just going to like downpour rain here any second?
011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, China 988.
Hi, B. I got nothing for you. So those storms are actually just north of San Bernardino Airport. Just north of that, over the mountains.
Tower Cathay 2081 Heavy, established ILS 25 left.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear for land.
5 left, clear to land, Cathay 2081 Heavy.
Air China 988 Heavy, contact for departure.
China departure 125.2 and China 988, contact good.
Ready.
Towing over that Copa Airlines 737 MAX 9 that we saw land here just under 2 hours ago. Up next, the 747 arrival on 25 left. Will she go long? Will Rita have another chance to ring her triangle? Will Martin have a chance to add yet another 747 to the whiteboard? Oh, it's all on the line.
United 2166, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75.
Oh, the drama.
Juliet, clear cross 25 right and ground point 75, United 2166.
Clear wing 1720, Los Angeles Tower. Traffic crossing downfield, heavy 777 departed from the
Thank
full
you.
length, and wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, so line up and wait, Spirit 17.
All right. So if you're just tuning in, we have Cathay Pacific Cargo, Flight 2081, coming in from Dallas, Texas, at 747-8, about to touch down.
Clear wing 1720 on after Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, Spirit 1720, RNAV Docker.
Tower 3434 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Tower 3434 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 3434.
Digit 423 Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy 747 rolling out, caution wake turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left to the land.
I think this might be a record day here of go-longs. Cathay Pacific Cargo going long.
Cathay 2081 Heavy, left of Lima, taxi Alpha to ICC, once you're on Alpha, monitor ground, 121.75.
Taxi Lima, Alpha to ICC, and say again frequency for ground.
Cathay 2081, monitor, 121.75.
Monitor 12175, Cathay.
All right, go for it, Rita. Come and get us. Gotta go long here today. Thank you so much, Rita.
Yesterday 04, visual, 25 left, Permian landing.
Yesterday 04, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land 25 left, yesterday 04.
Skywest 3434, RNAV Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3434.
American 596, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, lining up and wait.
Wait, 25 right, American 596.
Clear wing 1720, contact SoCal departure.
You'll see Spirit 1720.
American 596, RNAV Docker, wind 24011,
So it looks
runway
like there's
25
something
right,
going
clear
out
for
there
takeoff.
on the north side. That Turkish Airlines 777 was rolling down 24 left.
Good afternoon, King 224 Heavy.
Is now taxiing down 24 left.
King 224 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo to full length.
21 Bravo, full length for runway 25 right,
SAS Scandinavian, the A350 with their tail to the north was signaling a south side departure, and the Emirates A380 just about on short final for 24 right.
Skywest 3434, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, Skywest 3434.
Contact 224 Heavy, are you able runway 25 right at Foxtrot? Digit 423 left at Alpha 7, stay parking.
So Turkish Airlines flight 180 that was heading back to Istanbul, now pulling
Digit
off
423,
24
Alpha
left there
to
on
Alpha
the
5
north
signature,
side.
Monitor ground on Alpha 0.75.
Alright, Alpha 5 over to monitor ground point 5, digit 423.
American 596, contact SoCal departure, thanks.
Good day, American 596.
Evelyn MD becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much.
Contact 224, Friction Cargo King 224 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait for King 224 Heavy.
the KLM Asia titles, the 777-200ER heading back to Amsterdam, heading over here for a Southside departure as well.
Cargo King 224 Heavy on nav Docker, wind 23010, runway 25.
We'll certainly take that. KLM heading for a Southside departure. Could this be a thing? A sign of things to come here today is Emirates going to be departing on 25 left here today.
Visit 804 exit Alpha 7, taxi Alpha to Atlantic and remain this frequency, thanks.
Alpha 7, Alpha to Atlantic with you. Good night, exit 804.
So we also have China Airlines Cargo 777 heading back to Shanghai, flight 224. Heading on down. 25 right.
Atlantic Tower, Spearwings 874 over Honda, Island 25 left.
Spearwings 874 Los Angeles Tower, Heavy 777 departing the parallel runway, caution wake turbulence, wind 24011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Spearwings 874.
Contact on the departure, thanks.
Correct.
All right, so Turkish Airlines is either coming back to the gates or she's going to continue. Oh, SAS, what are you doing?
Alaska 585 on nav Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On nav to Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, Alaska 585.
Either Turkish is heading back to 24 left for another attempt at takeoff there on the north side, or she's heading back to the gates. KLM, well, she's making a south side departure. And the second Japan Airlines 777-300ER also pushing back from the gates.
Citation 560 Papa Bravo, Los Angeles.
And Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita on that 777-300ER also has her tail to the south. Signal a north side departure. Though I don't know. I'm not completely sold. I don't know what's going on here. All right, so she will continue up there to the north side as well. Though I'm not completely sold that SAS is going to make a right-hand turn up there. She can make a left and come back around again. I've seen that.
Alaska 585, contact on departure, thanks.
Or departure, Alaska 585, we'll see you.
Of course, we need to roll our animation as we did have the Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 going long on 25 left. Again, that is number 8 here today. 7. 2 more. Well, we're not done yet. It's already setting records here. Adding another $7.47 to the whiteboard. Going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live.
25 right, left white, 603.
What's up? We might hit 10. All right, is she going to pull a psych and make a U-turn, head back to the south side for a departure on 25 right, or she's going to head up to the north side.
KLM 602 Heavy on nav Docker, wind 220 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 602.
American 137 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left.
Alaska 1373, contact for the departure.
Departure 1373.
I feel a psych coming on. No? She thought about it. SAS heading up there to the north side as well.
Great day, Ops 90, Foxtrot, clean to 25, split the region, runway spectrum.
All right. Well, they can all go to the north. At least we got our KLM as the next departure. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, the 777-200ER with the KLM Asia titles. Now rolling down 25 right.
It'll be a few minutes for the outboard. So from Foxtrot, down runway 25 right, westbound, and traffic will cross to Juliet.
Copy the traffic crossing, and I'll proceed 25 right at Foxtrot. I'm trying to.
Los Angeles, Skywest 3665, visual, runway 25 left.
Fairwings 874, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, fairwings 874.
Hey, Tower 3665, Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles, still head 777, cross runway clear to land, wind 208, runway 25 left.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 3665.
KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, thanks.
75 to get him, 607.
Andrew White, member for 3 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Andrew. Dave Beck with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Please donate this to the Make-A-Wish Foundation for me. SoCal Trained Fan with the super chats. I am at the H Hotel. You are? Are you out there plane spotting? I see someone in my corner over there. Is that you? Wave your hand. Is he waving? I can tell. Any of you have like an 80-inch TV? You can probably see better than I can. Is he waving? Something's going on. Is that you? I see something flashing. All right. Well, have fun up there. All right, I've got the Emirates A380 now making that turn as she will head here to the south and pull in one of the gates of Tom Bradley.
Outside clear 25 right, Bravo 17 will hold short 25 left, Quebec.
Thank you.
Ah, that was him on the patio. You're in my spot. Enjoy. We do have Atlas Air Flight 9821 heading to Marana. It's a 747-400. The plane Jane will be pushing back. We'll have a south side departure coming up.
American 137 Heavy, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, taxi right on Charlie, Charlie 10 to the ramp.
Cross 25 right, Charlie, 10 to the ramp, American 137 heavy.
The Emirates. Oops. Kevin almost ruined everything. The Emirates A380 now making that turn into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Check with the rest to make sure that they're going to push
Sorry, I was having to switch out the Jackery batteries, and now I'm tripping on the Jackery batteries, and I fell into the tripod.
Heavy, yeah, I want to bring you in, but they're pushing one. Can you just tell them to push deep so you can get into 155?
Yes.
Okay,
We'll call them right now.
so York cleared in. Charlie 10 to the ramp.
Charlie 10 on the ramp, we'll have them push deep.
Five more landing. Oh my gosh. Martin V is telling me there's 5 more 747s arriving. Oh yes, we don't count FedEx. If you talk about 747s, 5 more 747s will be landing here by the time we sign off here today.
Runway 25 right to land.
That is crazy.
Southwest 550, plan to roll long, exit around Lima.
Certainly a 747 convention going on here today.
JetTip 396, Los Angeles Charge, verify you're ready for runway 25 left.
Yes, sir, we are.
Southwest 550, come back, runway 25 right.
Yeah, we got 25 right, Southwest 550.
Southwest 550, verify turning
On the
to
north
left,
side.
runway 25.
Yeah, we landing 25 right, Southwest 550.
JetTip 396, traffic on 3 mile finals for the inboard runway 25 left, line up away.
On the north side, we do have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 777-300ER, just moments away from touching down. Here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's the 737 MAX 9 would be the next departure.
Got 3665, exit to the right, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Southwest 3665.
JetTip 396, I will call heading, wind 22010, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 left, expect Jet 396.
Oh, Southwest 550, just verify we correct on that 25 right.
You have Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany, Deutschland. It's 767-300ER, 19 minutes out, certainly looking like a south side arrival. Just taking a look at these clouds. What a stormy clouds building up over the mountains here in Los Angeles. Certainly we don't see that every day. Look at those. Look at those things.
Ops 90, traffic 7 mile final from Quebec, return runway 25 left.
Okay, thanks for the help. Proceed 25 left, Quebec, copy traffic, Ops 90.
JetTip 396, turn right, heading 271.
271 heading to JetTip 396.
Southwest 550, continue down to Lima.
Lima, Southwest 550.
Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 535, visual 25 left.
Southwest 550, continue down Bravo to Juliet.
Bravo, Juliet, Southwest 550.
Got 3665 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight ahead, city ramp.
We do have that second Japan Airlines 777 now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
Westbound on Bravo, contact ground 1 to 1.75.
All right, westbound on Bravo, 0.75, Southwest 550. We apologize.
JetTip 396, contact for departure.
See you, JetTip 396.
JetBlue 535, visual 25 left.
City of El Segundo, will you please dismantle this telescope? It brings nothing but hurt to families. Just dismantle it. Get it out of here.
At 1897 on nav Docker, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On nav Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, United 1897.
South 1697 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line to wait, 25 right, go to 297.
The thing, first of all, it's dirty. I mean, people put their eyes up to it all day long. It's filthy. It doesn't work. Kids scream and yell and fight over that thing. Makes a lot of noise. A 4. All right, Martin's bringing back his forecast. Now there's only 4 747s. One is delayed. All right, so there would have been. All right, Gus Leon, Mr. ID, back with the super chat. Kevin, you okay? Awesome job as always. I am fine. Thank you so much. Gus, all the cables are doing well.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skywest 6297.
Clear wing 1023 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left away, bearing 1023.
United 1250 Los Angeles Tower.
Yeah, 1250, go ahead.
1250, are you able runway 25 right at Foxtrot?
And Jay with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Jay. Good afternoon, Kevin. Listening to you as I work as always. I want to thank Alaska Airlines for the new route announcement. PAE to Anchorage starting November 30th. It's Payne Field, right? That's very cool. They are also building a hangar at Payne Field. Oh, hello. If I would have just kept on reading. 747 Heaven, here I come. Excellent. Yeah, I noticed there was actually a flight to Phoenix as well. Jay, thank you so much. Paul with a $10 super chat. Kevin, this is for always being on top of your game. A big show. Well, thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate that. Not as hot as I was earlier today. It's cooling down a little bit. Certainly not as hot as I was on Thursday there in Phoenix, so we're all good. Scott Fox. Hello, Scott. What happened to you? I saw you around here. I was meaning to talk to you. Sweating some pounds off from high atop of the H. Oh, you guys are up there at the H, huh? All right, so let's zoom back in over there. Is that you? Are you standing in my spot now?
Skywest 6262 on nav Docker, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On nav Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Scott, have fun up there.
1250, runway 25 right, line of point.
Point 25 right, United 1250.
We do have United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757-300 and will be the next departure.
Spirit wing 1023, contact for departure.
And departure, Spirit 1023, too.
United 1250, RNAV Docker, wind 240 at 9er, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1250.
United 1431, Los Angeles Tower. Traffic across downfield, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Roger, line up and wait, 25 right, United 1431.
Skywest 6262, contact for departure, thanks.
6262, take care, buddy.
Scott was waving.
W535, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground, JetBlue 535.
Yeah, 1250, contact another part, thanks.
Another part, 1250 there.
Sorry, I just can't get enough of these clouds. We do have that plain Jane 747 heading to Marana.
Docker, wind 230 at 8.
Atlas Air Flight 9821. She's making her way down to the 25s.
Skywest 3499, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 3499.
Scott back with another super chat. Yep, that was me in your spot. I'll be back over there before you close up shop. Good. So I felt bad. You left. I didn't get to say hello. I kind of waved at you, but I don't think you saw me. Of course, executive producer Brad Ward says he loves the clouds. He is a weather geek. Can I call you that, a weather geek?
1464 Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, good line.
Look at that, 25 left, JetBlue 1464.
Yeah, 1431, contact for departure.
For departure, United 1431. Departure.
Skywest 3499 on Docker, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 3499.
And a friend Cliff. Hello, Cliff. The $10 super chat. Hey, everyone. Hope Rudy feels better. I certainly hope so, too. Like I said, he was with me yesterday. I think he was feeling fine yesterday. I think. Were you, Rudy?
LA Tower, Quebec, Condor 2080 on the ILS, runway 25 left to after field time.
Condor 2080, heavy Los Angeles Tower, heavy 747 will hold in position, caution wake turbulence, wind 220 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Hey, Chirpy. What's going on, Chirp? Chirpy McChirp. The Alaska Airlines More to Love A321neo about to touch down there on the north side and 24 right. She will make her way over here to Terminal 6 here on the south side shortly.
3499, contact for departure, thanks.
Contact departure, Skywest 3499.
Coming in from Seattle. So this Atlas 747 is heading to Marana. That is a boneyard. Not what we like to see. It's got a funky flight number. It's either sending the plane to the boneyard or getting work done. Hard to tell which. Executive producer Brad Ward says to tell everyone hello. Hello from Brad. That we can't talk much today. Is on a short trip.
Yeah, 9821, start turn a corner, hold short, runway 25 left.
We'll start turning the corner and hold short to 25 left, Giant 9821.
Yeah, 9821, traffic.
Turn off the ATC. What?
Line of wide, runway 25 left, Giant.
No. We have been doing this for over a year now. We always have ATC on.
JetBlue 1464, taxi Hotel to Juliet, crush Hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short at Lima at 25 right, JetBlue 1464.
All right, the plane Jane 747 with Atlas Air
25 left, for takeoff.
getting ready for departure on 25 left. She is going to blend in with these big white clouds.
Contact SoCal departure.
Thanks, Roger.
Okay, turn left, the box, hold short, runway 25 left. JetBlue 1464 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, text straight ahead on Lima, contact the ramp 131.07.
131.07, cross 25 right on Lima, straight into the ramp, JetBlue 1464. 9647 with the visual 25 left.
9647 only tower cost, we're 7675 mile final, crescent 5 miles ahead.
Forgot to readjust my tripod. I should have known that there was nothing inside that 747, that she was going to use basically no runway at all. And of course, the arm of the tripod hit the phone that's connected to the tripod. Oh well, life goes on, right? The Condor 767 coming in from Frankfurt there in Germany, Deutschland, landing on 25 left.
Condor 2080, taxi Hotel to Quebec, at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Road taxi Hotel Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right, Condor 2080. Condor 2080, please confirm the intersection Hotel Quebec.
Condor 2080, intersection Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
We'll comply, thank you, Condor 2080 at Quebec, we will hold short, 25 right.
American 382, runway 25 right, line up for wave.
25 right, line up on way to American 382.
Citation 0, Papa Bravo, trust on the 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, citation 560 Papa Bravo, 25 left.
Well, in Phoenix, we did see a Condor land on 26 there on Thursday. While we were on the north side of Phoenix Sky Harbor International. We also saw her depart on 26 on Nighthawk on Thursday as well.
You're on a 647 Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 647.
And that is the second KLM flight of the day. Yet another 777-200ER wearing the KLM Asia titles. This is flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, about to touch down at 24 right.
23 on the LAX at 25 left.
American 533 LA Tower, 12408, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, American 533.
Condor 2080 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Quebec is good, cross runway 25
And Cliff.
contact ground point 75, Condor 2080.
Cliff with 5 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. Should we just do the automatic? Automatic. Cliff, thank you so much. I wonder if these gifted memberships are being handed out. Cliff, thank you so much. Congrats to the new 5 Airline Videos memberships here today. Kizzy, becoming a silver member again. Thank you so much. And Clipper Jim, becoming a silver member.
What's that? What energy power you 5108, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
Mark with the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Stay cool, Kevin. It's 105 in Lancaster, California. That is up there. Are you guys getting storms up there? Are those clouds heading your way? I mean, it looks like these things are about to drop some rain.
408, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I mean,
American 382.
American 2543,
clouds
runway 25
building.
right, line up the way.
25 right, line up wind, American 2543.
What's that? Say it again. I mean, it's getting dark. Celia L. becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, American 533.
I know, I want to ask Brad. Brad, what do you think? What's going on here? Of course, I'm looking at the radar. Those are over the San Gabriel Mountains. They're in the valley.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
6322, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up the way, 322.
American 382, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 382, good day.
So if you look, if you guys are watching Flight Radar, if you got Flight Radar and you got the paid Flight Radar, you can turn on the weather and you'll see it's very red over the mountains.
6322, wind 2309, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's like Mount Wilson area.
Spirit 3034, runway 25 right, line up the way.
No, that's closer. That's coming toward Burbank.
C5108, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha and taxi departure.
Turn left Alpha 8, left Alpha, taxi to parking, China Lima 108, thank you.
Spirit 3034, wind 2309.
China Airlines cargo, flight 5108 coming in from Taipei. It's the 777 going short on us. Rena's got the whammy. That's for you. That wasn't one of your ones you counted, right? The 777? Okay. So we still have lots of chances for Queens to go long here and 25 left.
Contact departure, good day, SkyWest 6320.
Oh, big plane. Cargo jet.
Lufthansa A340 600 coming in from Munich. About to touch down on 25 left.
33, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, American 533, see you later. Gas 4731, visual,
3397, LA Charter following at 737, 4 miles ahead, wind 2208, runway 25 left for the land.
LA
Tower, Mexico 642, on final, runway 25 left.
Mexico 642, wind 2208, runway 25 left, clear to land, call short tail and heavy Airbus rolling out.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Mexico 642.
Spirit 3034, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Spirit 3044.
Honda 452, turn right to Hotel Niner, to the next high speed.
So send the 452 to the right, Hotel Niner and 153.
Again, this is Flight 452 coming in from Munich there in Deutschland, the A340-600, just 14 years of age.
4731, you need to go back to approach.
4731, Roger. Give me that.
Honda 452, cross runway 25 right, straight ahead on Lima, and contact the ramp 131.07.
Lufthansa 452, we cross runway 25 right, straight on Lima, 31.075, thank you. Now, what would you for 60 then?
One 24.9er.
Touchdown 3397, visual 25 left.
3397, LA Tower, wind 2108, runway 25 left for the land.
To the land, 25 left, 3397.
Apparently I missed a super chat from Ben, the $2 super chat. Hey Kevin, I'm here at Long Beach. The planes are taking off to the east. Over the 405, huh? Enjoy the sights down there, Ben. Thank you so much.
630 Charlie Tower, on E173 miles ahead, wind 2209, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 632.
We do have Surf Air operated by Advanced Air heading to Merced. It's a Pilatus PC-12NG. Just making our way down for a departure on 25 right here on the south side.
Wingspan 26, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, wingspan 26.
Also British Airways, Flight 2A1 coming in from London, the 777-300ER is 6 minutes out. Korean Air, Flight 9013 coming in from Seoul. About to touch down there on the north side as we hold on to the shot as the Lufthansa A340-600 makes that left-hand turn, and she will now head into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Wingspan 26, wind 2209, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just take up 25 right.
Justin saying there's a severe thunderstorm warning in the San Gabriel Mountains from 2:45 to 3:15 p.m. Expect a gust of 60 miles per hour and softball-sized hail. Seek shelter. Wow.
Tower Sky 4731, GG,
4731, LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left for the land.
5 left for the land, Sky 4731.
Tower 3397 at Juliet, cross runway 25
Angie
right, contact
Kuhn,
ground 75.
the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. I apologize if I didn't get your name right. But thank you so much for your awesome support.
Queensboro 26, turn right heading 275.
275, right 10, 1036.
It just reminded me of some of those planes that we saw in Phoenix. Did you guys? One of my favorites is the old Shorts. Just now a cargo plane. We saw a couple of those. Part of the morning rush there on the south side.
Juliet, cross 25 right.
Got some great close-up shots of the departure there on 7 right on Wednesday.
Wing 339 GG.
339 LA Tower, following RJ 3 miles ahead, 12309er, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, spare wing 339.
Certainly some wild weather heading up there to the valley. San Gabriel Mountains. Lots of red on the radar. Looks like the Speedbird is heading here to the south. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London. The 777-300ER is 3 minutes out. Also have Air China Flight 601 coming in from Beijing on the Dreamliner. She's 11 minutes out from a north side arrival. Looks like there's some weather up there to the north as well. Just north of Santa Barbara as well. Is that more to love with Alaska Airlines? The A321neo coming in from Seattle, making her way into Terminal 6 here on the south side. It'll be sad to see these A321s go. And we'll be getting rid of them in the next year by 2023.
LA target afternoon, speed 281 heavy is just past the GG 25 left.
We were 281 heavy LA Tower, 12209, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, speed 31.
Scott 4731 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, sky west, 4731.
Before the war started.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell there on YouTube so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is 9 a.m. on Tuesday, right back here on the south side. Looks like Speedbird is the next arrival on 25 left.
Runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel, Juliet cross 25 right and 12175, spare wing 339. Tower American 1294 inbound on the visual, runway 25 left.
American 1294, LA target fall 737, 3 miles ahead, 12209, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 1294. Hit with 1247 at DG for 25 left visual.
1247 LA target following 777 short final call short turbulence, wind 22010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land number 2, 25 left, got the traffic, hit with 1247.
Another hour has passed here today. Officially 3 p.m. here in, should I dare to call it, the stormy and hot Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, September 4th, 2022. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Feed the beast. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin. Plane jockey Rudy, unfortunately, is feeling a little ill here today, so he's taking the day off. Don't worry, you still get your fill of Plane Spotter Rudy on Wednesday as we release our next Plane Jockeys podcast. We sat down with Captain JC, Captain with Atlas Air 747, Captain. Boy, you got many stories to tell. We sat down with him for a little over an hour yesterday, right outside the In-N-Out Burger as the planes flew right over our head. Of course, if you haven't yet, make sure to follow, subscribe. I don't know what you do with those podcasts. Do you follow? Do you subscribe? Whatever you do there on Spotify and Google Podcasts and Apple Podcasts.
2446 on traffic on Airbus 4 miles ahead, wind 220.
While you're at it, if you like them, make sure to hit that like button over there as well. And I think on some, you can actually give feedback. I was listening on the way out. I left really early in the morning.
1247, where are you parking?
Atlantic.
1247, turn left at Alpha.
What day was that? I was going to leave Monday, but I had an issue with the modem missing, and I was dealing with that, and so I didn't leave until early morning on Tuesday. Tuesday morning, I left to go to Phoenix. I had no traffic. I listened to the podcast all the way, all 6 podcasts. Maybe we're up to 7. Are we up to 7? 6, 7, whatever it may be. I will listen to every single podcast all the way to Phoenix. It made the time fly by just like that. So, some good, interesting stuff there on the Plane Jockeys podcast. And of course, we're just getting started with that as well. So much more to come. Friend John, hello John. My guy Kevin, how you doing? God, I miss LAX. Gonna get back, I promise. Went to a big party, introduced a lot of folks to the channel. A good support for sure.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
Everybody goes to B&H. Oh, B&H. I put an order in at B&H this morning, believe it or not. Always ordering equipment. Always ordering new replacements or something else that we think of to try to make the channel better. So I put up an order in at B&H this morning. And a B&H ad actually popped up on YouTube. I love how they're showing off their warehouse and the people behind the scenes. And great company. If you ever need, and this is not sponsored by any means, I've been shopping at B&H forever, probably over, geez, close to 30 years. Buying equipment there at B&H. Best spots, B&H, there in New York.
1331, contact Chicago departure. That was 255 Hotel, RNAV Docker, wind 2209, runway 25
Allison
right,
says, come to JFK and you can actually go to B&H. Are you kidding me, Allison? I'd be afraid to go inside B&H. Literally afraid to walk into B&H because I'm afraid that I would want everything.
That was 3322, continue to the full length.
Okay, full length, 3620.
runway 25 left, line up and wait. 5 left, line up and wait. JetBlue 1574, 1524, contact SoCal departure.
Going to park, JetBlue 1524.
By the way, that was JetBlue Airways Flight 1524 heading to JFK and then A321.
Spirit 2446, you can keep
TJ
rolling
King
down to
Aviation and Railfan upgrading membership today to Diamond. Thank you so much. Awesome support.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 1294.
Todd Palmer becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Todd. How to make Kevin broke in just minutes. Yes, Kevin steps foot in the B&H there in New York.
Okay, clear to car house 25 right at Lima, straight ahead on Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 for Spirit Wings 2446.
Jet 423, wind 2208, RNAV Docker, runway 25, question RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Hyper 25 left, clear for takeoff, Jet 423.
This is the Spirit A320 in the so-called birthday cake livery.
3107.
3107, 2446.
Coming in from Cabo, flight 2446. On the north, we do have that Air China Flight 601 coming in from Beijing. Dreamliner just a minute out from touching down at 24 right. Jim Davis tipping $15 there on PayPal. Thank you so much, Jim. Jim says, thanks for another great show. Received my merch yesterday. I'm officially a super fan. Excellent. Hopefully another satisfied customer.
LA Tower, good afternoon, American 2431, GG 25 left.
2431 LA Tower, wind 2108, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, American 2431.
We do have Alaska SkyWest Flight 3322 heading to Las Vegas in an Embraer E175LR. That will be the next departure on 25 right here on the south side.
Dallas 3322, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
We do have On the Pond Airways Flight 9642 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a Dreamliner, just 29 minutes out from a north side arrival. Many queens on their way, including Atlas Air Flight 8765 coming in from Anchorage at 747-400, 40 minutes out. And right behind her is Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 747-8, 50 minutes out. So the other two must be coming from the east, huh? Looks like that storm kind of deflated a little bit. Still red on the radar, though. It's just north of the 210 freeway.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25
25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyline 3322 on that Docker.
Did we hit 420,000 subscribers? We did. 420,048 subscribers here on YouTube.
American 2431 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 2431. Dallas 3322, contact SoCal departure. American 788, runway 25 right, line up and wait. American 788, line up and wait, 25 right. LA Tower, good afternoon, United 618, GG, inbound visual 25 left. Yeah, 618 LA Tower, 12008, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 618.
Landing on 25 left is American Airlines Flight 2431 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 737-800. Thanks, you guys. 420,000. That's less than 2 weeks. So we need another 80,000. Another 80,000, no big whoop, to hit 500,000. So if you did 20,000 in 2 weeks, so that would be 2 months. So September, October, and
788 RNAV Docker.
It's got to be around Halloween. If not Halloween, then right before Thanksgiving. It's coming.
5.25 right, American 1637.
Flips Pipe. Hi, with the super chats. Thank you so much. Long time supporter, long time viewer. Hope all is well. Thank you so much.
Angeles Tower, evening, Skywest 3070, visual 25 left, park at the box.
Call 37 LA Tower, on Airbus mile final, wind 2108, runway 25 left for the land.
Are we on the air and behind the scenes? How you guys doing over here? You all right? I can't see you. Let's check on these batteries. Everybody doing all right?
American 1637, wind 2108, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Rita, you can have that other donut, by the way. You can have that other donut. Kevin's not eating donuts today. Are they good donuts? Oh, cake donuts.
American 788, contact SoCal departure. 788, what you get there? 4 Foxtrot, Tango Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Our next departure is American Airlines Flight 1637 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321.
Los Angeles Tower, New Zealand 6002 is with you at 14 miles.
New Zealand 6002 LA Tower, wind 2108, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, New Zealand 6002.
Yeah, and it's 618 and Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
We got a 387 and Foxtrot, follow the Pilatus.
United 387 will follow at Foxtrot.
American 1637, contact SoCal departure.
Good, American 1637.
That's United Airlines Flight 618 coming in from Tampa, Florida on that A320.
Okay. Okay, that is 618, clear of 25 right, going to gate 70 Bravo.
618, turn right on Bravo and contact ground point 75.
Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver, landing up there on the north side. It's an Airbus A220 300.
Right, line up the wait.
Runway 25 right, line up 444, contact.
You guys want to play a pop quiz question? I had a bunch of pop quiz questions ready for Phoenix. Oh wait, we have an interesting arrival happening here on the south side. Air New Zealand Flight 6002 coming in from Amarillo, Texas to 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. They store planes in Amarillo? That's the panhandle of Texas. It's kind of flat there. It's flat. I think you can get a good steak there too. As big as your head. If you eat it, I think you get it for free. Am I right? I think we've talked about this before. Off the 40. The big steak in Amarillo. Well, maybe these pilots had the big steak as they're heading in here to LAX. Air New Zealand Dreamliner coming in from Amarillo, Texas, home of the big steak. That sounds good right now.
Cloud 4, Foxtrot Tango, wind 2208, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, 387, runway 25 right, line up a wave.
Line up runway 25 right, and 387.
Oh, they do a lot of painting in Amarillo. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we send the mozzarella cheese stick to Amarillo? As the cheese stick is down, pushing back from the gates. Well, this is... She will more than likely put her tail to the south for a north side departure. The which one? That's like a glob of mozzarella that you buy at the store. The big things of mozzarella. That's what those plain Jane 747s remind me of. All right, the Air New Zealand Dreamliner. She is 4 years of age. Again, coming in from Amarillo, Texas. Home of the big steak.
Double 2531 on return, call short children, Dreamliner rolling out, 12108, runway 25 left, for the land.
5 left, here, man.
Cloud 4, Foxtrot Tango, content SoCal departure.
Departure, good day. Cloud 444, left, left.
Skylar 3070, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, so on, Skylar 3070.
And New Zealand 6002, taxi hotel to Quebec. At Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec and let Quebec hold short 2425 right to New Zealand 6002.
United 387, contact SoCal departure.
387, switching departure, have a nice day.
Off this, yeah, but what's the difference between, like, how far off is the old 66 to the new 40?
Not very.
Like, feet or miles?
In some places it actually...
Well, I know, in some places, but I wonder...
In that part I took it wrong. But originally it was on US 66.
Yeah. Get your kicks on Route 66.
Tower Skywest.
Lots of history here in this country along Route 66. Certainly ends here not too far from us in Santa Monica, California.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 3306.
Skywest 5280, wind 22010, R&A Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker for right, clear takeoff, Skywest 62.
Skywest 6291, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Line away 25 right, Skywest 6291.
First time I went through there, I couldn't read very well. They could have said anything I wouldn't.
Rita, did you ever go to the original McDonald's in San Bernardino?
No, I never did.
Okay. You know, you can go there. There's a little...
Site, you can go on site.
What?
Skywest 5291, wind 22010, R&A
Yes, the original building is torn down, but the garage behind is still there.
Right, R&A Docker.
But they built a new building, but they have like everything you could ever think of a McDonald's inside this building.
2531, Juliet, hold short, runway 25
Downey?
right.
Yeah, that's one of the originals.
That was the fourth one built.
Fourth one, yeah.
Skywest 5280, contact, no kind of departure.
Is that Crocs?
What?
Right? Was that?
No, it was McDonald's Mother.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Franchise by McDonald's Mother.
I think Roy's first McDonald's was in Phoenix. I think that was the first of his franchise. I'm sitting here talking about the history. It's so, if you get a chance to go down certain parts of the old Route 66, there's a lot of it still left. The old hotels are still sitting there. It's amazing. Certainly in northern Arizona, you know, there's a corner in Winslow, Arizona. Mighty. Oh, yes. The meteor crater up there in Arizona. Oh. Yes, I'm telling you. My dad, he's rebuilding an old car. I think it's pretty much done. I don't know if he can drive it across the country, but he's always had a dream to take it out here to California and drive the old Route 66 the whole way.
Well, there's places you can't, right?
Right.
And it's actually changed places over certain periods of time.
Sky 3306, taxi hotel to Juliet Cross 25 right, ground point 15.
Hotel Juliet Cross 25 right and up the ground, Skywest 3306.
Yes, executive producer Brad Ward is texting me and saying there's tons of motels from the 50s still up there in Flagstaff. Oh, yes, absolutely. And if you travel, I can't remember. I think the old 66 is still around between Flagstaff and Winslow as you go to the east near Gallup. Tons of stuff.
Williams, too.
Go into Williams, yeah. Telling you, such a beautiful northern Arizona. Hi. What's your name? Say it again. Nice to meet you. You want some stickers? Yeah. Awesome. Where are you guys from?
I love watching your videos.
Where are you guys from?
We're from Fullerton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that hot out there?
Yeah, a little bit more than here, yeah.
Just a little bit. Yeah, it's hot here. You want one of these? That's Rudy and myself. Thank you, guys. Oh, Rita. Rita goes, you know who I am? Ever heard of Rita? Rita, you're famous.
Oh, I know
Left 283 right turn at Lima cross 25 right, straight ahead Lima short of Kilo 1.
Right at Lima cross 25 right and Lima short of Kilo 1 over.
Alaska Airlines Flight 283 coming in from Liberia. It's the 737-800. All right, well, since we're on the subject of Arizona, and that's what where I was this week, I had a bunch of pop quiz questions ready for Phoenix, and I never had a chance to run them. So if you guys are ready for some pop quiz questions, they're all Arizona based. We'll run that now. All right, if you guys are ready, this is the first pop quiz question of the day. Again, this is all Phoenix-based questions. If you think you know the answer, let us know in the chat. All right, here we go. In 1975, this was the largest carrier in Phoenix with over 30 flights daily. In 1975, this is the largest carrier in Phoenix with over 30 flights daily. Rita looks like she does not know the answer. Anybody? Anybody? Time is running out. Hughes Air West, the original bananas. The original banana. Hughes Air West. The Lufthansa Queen now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley with her tail to the south. Obviously a north side departure on 24 left. America West, I think, was late 70s, early 80s. I think maybe early 80s is when America West was formed.
Up to 278 LA, we're on the 25 right line point.
25 right, line point, let's get 278.
Did Sammy get it? Ah, Sammy the third, of course. Sammy there in Phoenix. Our next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 278 heading to Cabo. It's an A320.
That's the 278 RNAV Docker, we're on 25 right for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, takeoff, 25 right left for 278. Los Angeles Tower, JetBlue 879, visual 25 left.
Oh, America West was founded in 1981. I knew it was right on the border.
879, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, JetBlue 879.
108 degrees Fahrenheit in the valley right now. Well, luckily, most people in the valley have air conditioning, so it's everyone here on the west side that usually doesn't have AC. When I originally first moved to LA, I lived in Hollywood. It was right on the border of West Hollywood and Hollywood. I did not have AC. There was no AC in the unit, and I remember it was really hot in the month of August when I first moved here. Sleepless nights.
Departure 270, have a good night.
7, Quebec here, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha Way parking.
Alpha 7 and left turn Alpha, we're going to signature flight.
So Quebec here, taxi Alpha 5, depart this urgency.
Alpha 5 with you, 727 Quebec sir.
Actually, this is working out that Rudy's not here today. I can actually put the umbrella where he normally stands. It got hot again.
24, full heavy truck up the north side, caution, right turn, runway 25 right, line for wing.
25 right, line of wing, definitely 14.
I'm almost feeling like I need to order another iced tea. You guys want? Mr. EP, are you around? I know everything is warm. Mr. EP, calling Mr. EP. Clean up on aisle 6, Mr. EP. Please pick up the white paging phone. All right, the mozzarella stick flying like a cheese stick down 24 left, heading back to Rome.
It needs this, Kevin.
What?
Oh,
you scared me there, Rita. I thought you were going to play a song. It was like, wait, play it one more time. Oh, we should have played that.
Blue 879 traffic holding in position and Juliet cross 25 right without delay, ground point 75 today.
Cross 5 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
That was Ron coming up with another song for us here on Airline Videos Live. Learning chords there on YouTube if you want to go check out that song.
Winds are 2209, runway 25 left, straight left.
Third land, 25 left out of 1337.
There's one.
That's coming in from Las Vegas. JetBlue Airways, flight 879. Air France, the 777-300ER heading back to Paris, flight 65 heading up to 24 left there on the north side. On the Nippon Airways flight 9642 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner is the next arrival there on the north side. Iberia flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. A330 6 minutes out north side arrival.
Tower United 2676 with you for runway 25 left.
And Virgin Atlantic flight 141 an A350 1000 here today. Usually it's a Dreamliner coming in from London 9 minutes out.
Blue 1124 on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Don't have Docker, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 141.
Anybody? Anybody? Anybody want to help us?
You have a 70 knot overtake on traffic.
Lights are out.
3.5 miles ahead.
Roger that, we're slowing now at 1337.
We do have a Queen Atlas Air flight 8765 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, 28 minutes out. And Air France flight 72 coming in from Paris, 777-300ER, 16 minutes out. Oh, BTS get hot again. Yep. I care so much about that behind the scenes. I'm shocked. Everyone cares about this BTS so much. It blows my mind. It's overheated. You can still say us on TikTok until the. Oh, are you gonna stand there all the rest of the day there? Michelle Johnson back with a $7.47 super chat. I'm in Santa Monica. I just checked Palm Springs. It's 110 degrees Fahrenheit with the expected low at 4 a.m. of 92.
Right turns on to hotel.
Yeah, but what's the temperature in Santa Monica? It can't be much different than that.
Hotel, Skywest 32.
Yes, BTS overheated once again here today. Well, here. Forget it.
Skywest 33 at Golf Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
All right, at Golf Cross 25 right, over ground, Skywest 33.
Now that one's...
They're getting overheated.
Yeah, it's just the way it is.
Yeah, well,
Well, hopefully, I mean, this is the hottest it's been, so I can't imagine this is going to be a constant problem with us.
About 1337, turn right to high speed.
1337 high speed.
Spring day 16 LA Tower, travel crossing, runway 25 right, on point.
Yeah. That is Delta Airlines Flight 1337 coming in from Austin, Texas, an A320 originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in September of 1992.
1337, cross 25 right at Lima, straight ahead, Lima.
These are 29 years of age. Of course, coming up on 20 or 30.
Spring day 16, runway 25 right, on point.
All right, line up and wait, 25 right, square wing, 616.
So 1337, switch to the city ramp target up.
I just sit there and think 1992.
Switch to the city ramp, freak.
How much has changed in the airline industry since 1992? And there she is, still flying.
Spring day 16, our nav start on the 25 right, 655.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Spirit Wing, 816.
Chris Hughes back with a 499 super chat. Heads up! If flying that Lufthansa 747, bring a 2-prong airplane adapter for your headphones. I lost mine years ago and was SOL on the flight to Frankfurt. The 2-prong airplane adapter. They don't hand out anything, Chris? That's weird.
2676 at Juliet.
Delta
short
hands them out.
25 right.
At
Lufthansa
Juliet,
doesn't.
25 right, United 2676.
3-prong. Yeah, but that's old technology. Now it should just be a regular headphone jack. All right. Well, heads up. You need a 2-prong. Rudy says they do hand out.
United 2676 at Juliet.
Yes.
And 25 right.
Rudy says they do hand out headphones.
At Juliet, cross 25 right over ground, United 2678.
Spring day 16, contact hotel.
Departure, good day, Spirit Wing, 616.
Attention, Star American 355 is with you on the visual for 25 left. Circuit 355, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 355. Actually, Tower left, left 48, 14 miles out, 25 left.
Okay, 148, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So left 25 left, Alaska, left 48.
Andy Gibson upgrading membership today to Platinum. Thank you so much, Andy. Awesome support there. Yes, I remember the two-prong headphones, yes. All right, the Lufthansa Queen is number 2 for departure there on the north side. In the meantime, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't. We are approaching 4,000 likes here today. Make sure to hit that subscribe button as we are now over 420,000 subscribers, heading to the 500,000 mark here on YouTube. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Oh, lightning. I just saw lightning bolts. Where's the Nighthawk? Straight ahead. Lightning. I'll keep that shot. Of course, now it won't. Mr. EP, are you watching? We're seeing lightning.
I just heard the
Thunder?
Yeah.
Rita just heard the thunder.
Afternoon Tower, Big Stripe 322s, 100 and parking signature.
Yeah, but that's far away. I don't think we would hear that.
Left, safe line.
Certainly not that quick.
Clear land 25 left, Big Stripe 322.
All right, I'm also watching Flight Radar as the Lufthansa Queen is getting ready for a departure on 24 left. It's flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Chris says they do hand out headphones, but if you want to use your own, he said he hadn't seen a two-prong setup for a decade. All right, Lightning, come on. Lufthansa Queen should be starting to roll here any second. So these storms are approaching the 5 freeway just north of Los Angeles.
right where the fire's at.
There's a fire?
There was what?
There's a fire in Castaic today?
Ground United 552, checkpoint 2, taxi 76 Alpha.
At checkpoint, ground point 75.
That helped put it out real quick.
Yeah, that will create more. That is Virgin Atlantic Flight 141 in the A350-1000, usually a Dreamliner.
Area 355, gates occupied, taxi westbound and hold short of Quebec.
Westbound on hotels, hold short Quebec, right to 55.
Yeah, she is heavy, wow. Going to keep the shot a little wider as the A350-1000 there with British Airways. I thought that was thunder. The A350-1000 now pushing their tail to the north will signal a south side departure, but I'm keeping the shot wide so we can see if there's any lightning.
Speed at Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Okay, Lima cross 25 right, at Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Santa Clarita.
148.
It's up along the 5 and the 14. Of course, to get up to Santa Clarita, you take the 405 to the 5. Now you can veer off either to the 14 if you live on the east part of Santa Clarita. Now, if you lived in the majority of Santa Clarita, you continue on the 5. That actually takes you up to Magic Mountain Parkway.
Approaching Kilo 1, get it.
You can get off there and head to the... I'm trying to sound like the Californians. Of course, there's not too many freeways to take between LAX and Santa Clarita.
When they built them.
Damon with a super chat. Thank you so much. Go Stormhawk. Great show, Kevin. Stormhawk 5000. I know. You guys are missing BTS. I don't know what to do because if I put it back up, it's only going to get hot again because they're in direct sunlight and it is hot. Hot, hot, hot. So I apologize. I know it's just not the same without BTS, but just visualize something in your head of us all having a great time here at the hill. Rita's dancing.
Yesterday I got caught by the hat.
Picture 322, 2 left turns, Alpha, Alpha
Disney?
5.
Oh, you did?
Yes,
Is it
I
busy?
Turns, Alpha, Alpha 5,
Is it busy?
322.
Yes.
I can't imagine. Was it hot?
Yes.
Oh, Rita, what were you thinking going to Disneyland? Dallas Schwartz becoming a platinum member again. Dallas, thank you so much. Awesome support. A lot of Dole Whip. I've never had one of those.
Oh, that's great.
Tower market 2734.
Is there milk in that?
Shore approach, 25 left.
Just pure pineapple?
25 left. 25 left here to the market.
That sounds good right now. You went to the movie? What movie? Oh, that's right. $3 yesterday. What movie? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, is that still in the theaters? Yeah, I still have not seen Top Gun. I thought it was out of the movies. Apparently it's still in the movie theaters, so that's good to know. Joshua. Hi from the UK. Heathrow show one day. I would love to, for sure. As we said many Sundays ago, I can't guarantee anything at this point. Only because we don't want to sit here and say, yeah, we're going to do that, and then we never do that. We don't like open promises. We are not the open promise stream. I try to be very upfront with you guys from the very beginning. I do not lead you on thinking that we're going to do this or that. So certainly I would love to get to London. Mar Aviation with a $2 super chat. Hello from, oh boy, Ecuador. Excellent live. Thank you so much. So right in that shot, you got two A350-1000. One with Speedbird, British Airways, and the one behind her is the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000. By the way, there is iced tea coming. We have two Queens on their way. Atlas Air, flight 8765, coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400, 8 minutes out. Southside arrival. And Nippon Cargo Airlines, flight 108, coming in from Tokyo Narita, taking the northerly route. It's a 747-8, 9 minutes out.
Tower, leading 782 with you 25 left.
Leading 782, the Tower 125 left, clear to land.
For the land 25 left, leading 782.
Target 355 gates pushing back now.
Oh, Rudy. Rudy sent me a photo of the Dole Whip. So Rudy, there's no milk in that. If you can eat that, then I can eat that. We can all eat it. If it's just pure pineapple, that sounds really good. Can you get something like that in like the frozen section of like a store? I think after this broadcast, Kevin's going to Target, going to the frozen section, opening up the door and just standing in there. Sure, bro. Oh, that sounds good. We do have American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London. It's a 777-300ER. It's making her way down for a Southside departure and 25 right.
Tower Sun Country 425 on final 25 left. Target 425 on 25 left, clear land. Clear to land, Sun Country 25 left. We either didn't get a handoff or we missed it. Clear to land, 25 left. Free American 2734, right turn here, Lima. Or because you're right here, and then at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point, stand by. Right turn here, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75 American, 2734.
What time did you get up?
I went to bed around close to 1:30 this morning.
Oh my gosh.
Managed to get up at 5:15 today.
What?
I got woken up at 6:30.
That is the Nippon Cargo 747-8 flying over us here at LAX. She's making her way here to the south side. We'll have an arrival on 25 left coming up. Will she go long? We'll soon find out.
JetBlue 1732, I try to run a 25 right, line point.
25 right, line point, JetBlue 1732.
JetBlue 1732, RNAV Docker, run a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV is Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1732.
All right, that's what we like to see. Speedbird making that left-hand turn on the taxiway Bravo. She will make her way down to 25 right for a departure back to London.
Sun Country 425, taxi hotel down to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right. 425.
So this morning when I was setting up all the equipment, I saw a Sun Country Airlines in this very livery. It was a 737-700 with a red door. That door right there was all red. I got video of it. I've never seen that before. Has anybody out there seen this Sun Country Airlines 737-700 with a red door? I don't know if it was just apart from another 737 or if there was a reason why it had a red door.
Take 136 heavy, air trouble crossing at 25 right, line point. So 1732, contact, look at the place. Let us know, Captain.
Oh, he's in our chat?
8765 heavy LA Tower, wind 180 runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, 9765 heavy.
Skywas 3348, contact, still got departure today. Departure Skywas 3348. Sun Country 425 at taxiway, Quebec, cross 2925, right, ground point 75.
Okay, on Quebec, cross 2925.
Stefan with a $5 super chat. Thunderstorm just started up in Santa Clarita. Wonder if reverse operations might start at LAX. No. Takes a lot more than that. Looks like the wind is still coming off from the west. Well, you know, I was wondering if it was a part or there was a reason. I mean, it looked like it fit on there just perfectly. You know, a red door and on a home is a welcome. Like, a lot of people like red doors. Isn't that mean something? A red door at a house?
And on Quebec, hold short of 25 right, Legion 782. Target 136 heavy RNF, Docker, window 180 at 10.
That is a Legion Air Flight 782 coming in from Memphis, Tennessee, an A319. Now, Allegiant got most of their A319s from EasyJet there in Europe. That is the reason why there are 2 doors over the wing, the exit doors. EasyJet ordered those like that. And normally on an A319, you don't find 2 doors over the wing. I think it confuses a lot of plane spotters because they think that's an A320.
1484 ILS 25 left, 180 degrees.
1484 has caution, wake, turbulence, heavy Boeing 747 short final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Caution, wake, turbulence, 25 left, clear to land, United 1484.
Tower, good afternoon, Depart Cargo 108 Heavy, visual approach runway 25 left. Cargo 108 Heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, Depart 108 Heavy. Legion 782, cross 25 right, ground 155.
Cross 25 right, ground 175, Allegiant 782.
Target 136 Heavy, contact, so departure today.
Target 136 Heavy.
Giant A765 Heavy, make 2 left turns, 1 able, and then taxi Alpha to park.
2 left turns, Alpha to park. Giant A765 Heavy, so on.
Wow, going short. First 747 of the day. All right, Rita's got the whammy. Oh, 2. Is that because it's a 747? No, we talked to Captain JC about that going long. He actually says he prefers to go to Lima because he doesn't want to slam on the brakes and he doesn't want to use the reverse thrusters. He says Alice Air, their policy is do not slam on the brakes. Captain JC, I think you have someone to talk to. Do not slam on the brakes. I heard that right yesterday, right, Rudy? Rudy was there with me. He said, company policy with Atlas Air is to not slam on the brakes. Anyway, you can hear more from Captain JC. He is the subject of our next podcast that will be released on Wednesday. But we will see and possibly hear from Captain JC on Tuesday's broadcast, as he does fly out around 6 p.m. that evening. And he promises to give us another "See ya, Kevin," as he takes off here on the south side.
Registration, November 496, Mike Charlie.
All right, another hour has passed here today. Oh.
Heavy on that down, 495 right,
And officially 4 p.m. here in hot Los Angeles, California. Once again, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a very hot Sunday, September 4th, 2022. Hopefully you are watching today's show in the comfort of your AC. I am plane jockey Kevin at your service here. Much more to come here today, so don't go anywhere. Have to wait and see if this Emirates A380 departs on the south side. I think those are the same scones. Oh, executive producer Brad Ward saved the day. Ordered us some more iced tea. Of course, the behind the scenes is overheated, so you can't see us enjoying the iced tea here today. That's all right. We'll be back with the BTS on Tuesday. She is going long as Speedbird rolling down 25 right.
Heavy is Sunday inbound visual, runway 25 left.
1810 heavy, LHR, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, sir. Clear to land, runway 25 left, and at 1877 heavy.
One cargo, 108 heavy, where you park?
Oh, that's you, Nippon, now 108 heavy.
108 heavy, 2 left turn, taxi, report, district of Eagle.
2 left to the park, whenever it's Nippon, 108 heavy, is the next on the line.
United 1484, cross 25 right, ground point 105.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 1484.
Through the 282 heavy, contact, still got departure.
Go for it, Rita. All right, thank you so much. Nippon Cargo going to Lima, making a left-hand turn.
Target 41 out there on a 25 right, on point.
25 right, 9 up and wait, American 481.
Target 41 on that stock, around 25 right, so take off.
Left to Docker, 25 right, just take off, American 481.
That's 415 now, right, on 25 right, line point.
Left and wait, 25 right, on 415.
Yeah, 4450 right, turn 1 able, then taxi westbound to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, right turn able and westbound to Quebec, hold short 25 right, Skywest 4450.
All right, yet another go long here today. Oh. Kevin queued the wrong video. We got it. Jeez, look at that long list. Another $7.47, or I mean $7.47 being added to the long list here today. Kevin's going broke here today. All going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation from us here at Airline Videos Live. Was there scones with that? Oh, was it how many? 2? 3.
American 41 contact, SoCal departure.
3.
Dispatch American 481.
Get to 727, I'll tell you, cross for jet left. And no traffic on final, runway 25 left, line point.
25 left, line up noise, please. That's it, 727.
Yeah, I guess there's 3.
Just sitting in the sun.
1877 heavy, right turn, one able.
Right turn, one able, 1877.
Okay, West 4450 at taxiway Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 175.
Echo back, cross 25 right, ground 175, Sky was 4450.
415 contact, SoCal departure.
Departure today, left 415.
1877 heavy at taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, United 1877 heavy.
Ray tipping $7.47 through Bay Bell.
American 184, runway 25 right, new line up and noise.
Racist, thanks for the streams, Kevin. There is nothing like the cargo 747s going long on 25 left, starting with the Atlas this morning, then turning into the cargo area. Nothing like the 747. Certainly a 747 convention here today, that is for sure. That is United Airlines Flight 1877 coming in from Houston, 777-200ER, making that turn onto taxiway Bravo as she will head over to Terminal 7 here on the south side. Well, trust me, I want them to go long, but I think this is a new record here today.
Exit 727, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, cleared to takeoff, exit 727.
Air Canada 777 approaching CT.
It's a Virgin over there, still waiting for a gate.
Street lane 25 left, Air Canada 777.
Val with a $2 super chat.
American 184.
Cav, the Nippon Cargo Airlines 747 pilot waved at you.
25 right, clear for takeoff, American 184.
Did he? I saw some movement there in the cabin, but I couldn't tell if it was a wave or not.
2611.
Get your 720 contact, SoCal departure today.
Next departure at 25 right is American Airlines Flight 184 heading to JFK. It's an A321.
2611 RNAV Docker, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, United 2611.
Looking off there to the east, the cargo, Korean Air Cargo 777 now pushing back.
Break 310 to LA Tower, taxi down the point. 2611, contact 2611. Exit 792, LA Tower, wind 2008, gust 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Up on the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. It's an A330 about to touch down and 24 right.
Spring 310, runway 25 right, line up and wing.
Line up and wing, straight wing 310.
Exit jet 792, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
LA Tower, XO Jet 792, GG for 25 left.
Exit 792, LA Tower, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Cleared to land, XO Jet 792.
AirCam 777, turn right at high speed, what's your gate?
High speed and we're going out down to 777.
AirCam 777, Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to
Next
Juliet,
departure on 25 right, Spirit Airlines Flight 310 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A320neo.
Runway 310, wind 2108, gust 15, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit 310.
Oh, Rita, you spoke too soon. We have a MD-11, 4 minutes out. Rita said, well, at least you didn't have an MD-11 go long. Well, we haven't had one yet until now. Will she go long? FedEx Flight 518 coming in from Memphis, MD-11. Yeah, but she might go long because of the heat. Air Canada Flight 777 coming in from Montreal. It's an Airbus A220 300.
Heavy LA Tower, wind 2109, gust 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So that's 25 left, FedEx 518, half time.
Runway 310, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure, Spirit 310.
Man 777, cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, ground point 75.
25 right, Bravo, and the ground there, Can 777.
Ranking 2780, LA Tower, runway 25
You
right.
might hit $100 here today. You might hit $100 for Make-A-Wish. Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2780, heading to Austin, Texas. It's an A321. That MD-11 with FedEx, not just 2 minutes out.
Picture 792, left on Alpha 7.
Yeah, we're going to be beyond that.
Okay, keep the speed up to Alpha 8 then.
Roger, welcome.
American 2780, RNAV Docker, wind 2008, gust 15, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 2780.
Extra 792, Alpha 8, Alpha ground point 75.
Alpha 8, Alpha ground point 75, welcome.
Huh? 67 what? $67.53 already for the Make-A-Wish Foundation here today. Storms have certainly gone to the west, heading toward Santa Barbara. We do have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, 777-300ER is 14 minutes out. That's followed by Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. 777-300ER is 18 minutes away. Also have EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. 777-300ER is 7 minutes out. North side arrival, and that is followed by On the Pond Airways Flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER 13 minutes out.
Air 274 Heavy, Los Angeles.
As well as Air New Zealand Flight 4 coming in from Auckland on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, clear Air 274 Heavy.
Not even close.
7 left 1 Alpha, ground point 75.
Up 7 Alpha, 175.
That's for you, FedEx.
Green Air 274 Heavy, wind 2009, gust 15, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left for takeoff.
I'll left to hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, Green Air 274 Heavy.
All right, we do have the Korean Air Cargo 777. Line it up on 25 left. That's the closest runway to our cameras. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to use the turn it up emoji there in the chat. Chirpies are all excited.
Air 274 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, bye-bye, 274.
Good day. Gamma J54 LA Tower, wind 1908, gust 15. Runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land 25 left, Gamma Jet 854.
Don B back with a $7.87 super chat. Jeez, Kevin, you took our heat and now our thunderstorms. By the way, I got some great shots at Phoenix on Thursday on Insta. Do I follow you on Insta? Don, I don't think I do. Send me your link. I want to check them out. Don B spent a couple of days, all day, Wednesday and Thursday, with me there at the parking garage at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Thanks again, Don. Of course, we also clipped a clip from Wednesday behind the scenes as Don gave me the Airline Videos Live emergency kit.
Yes, I saw that.
So go check that out on our social media. Some of you guys are asking about behind the scenes here today. We've had it off and on all day long. The sun is hot. It's hot. They keep on overheating. So we had to pull down the BTS for today. I apologize. I know BTS is a lot of fun. We'll have it back on Tuesday. It's just, I mean, we were having issues with it in Phoenix. It doesn't even need to be in the sun. It's just, that is how hot the air is. And a friend, Mr. Adi Gus, gifting an Airline Videos Live membership. Have any of those even gone through today? Thank you so much, Gus. Dennis with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Dennis. Hey, Kevin, your monsoon moment video is epic. Battling the heat in Phoenix and LAX and flying solo as well. You're a trooper, Kevin. Thank you so much. As I said, I cannot wait till November. I don't like, trust me, I do not like cold. I do not like cold. That's why I do not live in Michigan anymore. For many other reasons. But I do much better in warmer, hotter temperatures. Yes, it's been warm and hottest I've ever felt in my life there on Thursday at Phoenix Sky Harbor. But I got through it, and it's much easier to walk away from that than it is minus 20, because your ears will literally fall off your body. Too cold for Kevin? 40 and under. You're back. What's going on? How was the H? Hot? Yeah? But it's hot though.
American 899, only 25 right, land void, all right, check.
Land void, 25 right, American 899.
Gauge 854 left on Golf, where you headed?
Going to
my
Atlantic,
gosh.
Gauge 854, Golf, Alpha to Atlantic.
Jeez. Oh gosh. Is it back?
Golf, Alpha, Atlantic, Jet 854.
American 899, RNAV Docker, wind 2007, gust 16, showing 25 right, cover takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 899.
So what are they doing? Are they going to refund? I would be too.
Got 3442, contact for departure.
Yikes. That's not good. Say that again?
I don't know how you stand on a rooftop.
That's why I start later in the day now. Of course, this has not been this hot in a long time. So, hi. Nice to meet you. Sorry it's so hot over there. Oh geez. Oh geez. Well, you should be taking her to the ocean. Come on.
899, contact for departure.
American 899, thanks for getting out.
South 420, right turn high speed, then left on hotel.
Hey, left on hotel, southwest 420.
Cat 557 LA Tower, wind 25 right, line point, chop across downfield.
Hi, how's it going?
Up to 1228 Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75 is the big.
Meet ya. Plane spotter?
Right at Juliet,
Yeah.
southwest 20 ground on the other side, thanks for that.
Oh, excellent. Hi.
Thank you.
I know. Well, what are we at right now?
782, bike off for runway 25.
9.5. Not too bad. 9.5, yeah. Tahiti Nui Flight 7 with her tail to the south. We'll be heading to Paite. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
557, wind 23010, gust 16.
Also have Air Canada Flight 557 headed to Vancouver. It's an Airbus A220-300. That is the next departure on 25 right.
LA Tower, wind 22010, gust 16, runway 25 left for the land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, 39.
BTS is officially closed for the day. Sorry, guys. We'll have it back on Tuesday. That's just 2 days from now. 2 days, we'll have it back right here on the south side. It's just, it's too hot for the phones. The phones are overheating. They're literally in direct sunlight right now. It's just that time of the day.
Tower, good afternoon, Swiss 40.
Oh, the restaurant in there? Yeah, yeah.
Runway 25 left, 11 miles.
You should be taking your wife to the ocean. Nice and cool over there. Oh, that's true.
Swiss 40 heavy, LA Tower, wind 220 gust 16,
I forgot about that.
left for the land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Swiss 40 heavy.
W2223 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 5 in the sector, 2223.
Ground point 75, W2223, right on Bravo.
Okay, ground point 75, and then right on Bravo, 2223.
W2124, LA Tower, company crossing downfield, runway 25 right, ground point 8.
Runway 25 right, W2024.
Air Canada
I mean, it started
557,
cooling
contact
down and it just got
departure.
hot again.
Look on the departure, Canada 557.
Yeah, that overheat, yeah. So, I mean, I could probably put it back, but it won't last. I mean, look where the sun is. That's... I know, there's not much more left of the show. Oops, did I say that? Well, it's 4:30 in the within the next hour. Emirates will be departing, and hopefully here on the south side.
Disregard the runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Cover takeoff 25 right, up to 2124.
Runway 72, turn left on hotel at Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, hold short, runway 25
Air Mexico
right,
Flight 782 coming in from Guadalajara. It's a 737-800. Is there AC down in the main lobby area? There's no AC in that whole building. Right? Nothing. Oh my gosh. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER landing here on 25 left.
5669. Air Mako 782 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Quebec, runway 25 right, ground point 75, out of Mako 780.
Turkish 9 ready at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
LA Juliet, ground point 75, Turkish 9.
W2124, contact SoCal departure.
Take care, JetTip 2124.
Yep.
Elevator. Yeah, just on the cart. Oh yeah, they're on the cart. I can fit everything on the one cart. Yeah.
I mean, literally the hotel has one cart.
Oh no, not their cart, my cart.
Okay.
Yeah.
The hotel's
No.
Turkish 9 heavy, affirmative.
Also have on the Pond Airways, it's a 777-300ER landing there on the north side. And Swiss 777 about to touch down on 25 left.
6271, visual 25 left.
6270, LA Tower, caution, make sure once preceded by heavy 777. Wind 200 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear land, sky 6270.
This is 40 heavy, turn right at high speed at Lima, hold short 25 right.
We're next to the right on the high speed, Lima, hold short of 25 right with 40 heavy.
It's 777 hour here on Airline Videos Live. 777s everywhere. Eva Air landing up there on the north side. That is Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. Also making her way over. Making that left-hand turn on taxiway Lima.
And then we taxi via Lima to hold short Kilo 1 with 40 heavy.
So it's 40 heavy, affirmative, short of Kilo 1, contact City Ram.
Short of Kilo 1, we contact City Rams with 40 heavy.
Tower American 2880, visual 25 left.
2880 LA Tower.
Do the French B, Flight 730 coming from Perilous Orly. A350 900, 27 minutes out. I can't imagine the hotel. Ugh. I just saw something in the chat that said, does Kevin respond to emails if you email him? I try my best. I really do. My email just goes on and on and on. I apologize. If you guys have sent me an email, I apologize if I haven't had the chance to respond to you. I try my best. What? No, we're not doing that anymore.
Sky 6271, you can turn right on hotel.
Right on hotel, Sky 6271.
Some storms developing there in the OC as well, down south of us. So you got storms to the north and to the south now. Dave says I need an assistant. You're telling me, Dave. What?
He's got an assistant on site.
American 2880.
I got people helping, but I need like a full-time assistant.
American 2880, wind 21010, gust 17, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, American 2880.
Sure. I wouldn't want to work with myself. Now we got the On the Pond Airways 777, wasted no time to get to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
At Gulf Cross 25 right, over ground point 65, or 75, Sky 6271.
It just got extremely hot again. I mean, thankfully this does not happen every day. What's that?
At least not the days.
No, I mean, if it was like this all summer long, forget about it. We'd be hitting the road. I'd be like, see ya, LA. See you in the fall. Quite the tail line up there, Tom Bradley. What's that? Yeah.
American 2880, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, fast behind.
I was with him yesterday. Oh, here we go.
25 right at Juliet, behind the last camera, American 2880.
Emirates A380 now pushing back. Maybe we're just being drama queens over here. Maybe it isn't that hot.
It's all a matter of where
Well, I'm talking about the A380. The last time she went south was because of a hot day. And so I kind of figured that maybe we would possibly see her depart here on the south side. It's flight 216 heading back to Dubai.
LA Tower, FedEx 3729.
Do the Polar Air Cargo flight 962 that was heading to Anchorage, coming in from Tokyo to Rita, diverting to Los Angeles LAX.
Maintain visual separation, runway 25 left, clear line, wind 2109, gust 17.
Clear land 25 left, FedEx 3729, visual separation from traffic.
If you guys yet, make sure to hit that like button as we are approaching 4,000 likes. Feed the base. Don't give up on feeding the beast. We're almost to 4,000 likes. How's it going? How you doing? You brought your camera out today? Yeah? What's that? Oh, you did? What did you get? Oh, Canon. Oh, is that the 70 to 200 or 300? I think it is. It's a good lens. Ooh, that's a good lens. So Polar Air Cargo flight 962 departed Tokyo Narita and was destined for Anchorage. Is now being diverted here to Los Angeles. Huh? Where is it? Is that like way out? Oh. So again, our next live broadcast is Tuesday, starting at 9 a.m. right back here on the south side. I will be starting alone that morning. Plane jockey Christy is in New York. She'll be coming back that morning, arriving on Delta. We hope to get her arrival here on the south side. She will depart the plane, pick up her luggage, and then come over here and do a little plane spotting with us. She will co-host with me there on Tuesday. Then later in the broadcast, Captain JC, the Atlas Air 747 pilot, he said he might stop by and say hello, but as he's departing in his 747, he promises another "See ya, Kevin" there on Tuesday. So you don't want to miss our next show Tuesday here on Airline Videos Live. And then we'll be back at the H Hotel on Thursday. That will be a Nighthawk show, evening show. So Kevin doesn't become Kevin Bacon up on top of the H Hotel. And then we'll be back on Sunday for another big show. And then the following week, again, Tuesday, Thursday, also Saturday, the special show outside the In-N-Out Burger, as we will be broadcasting live from the Cranky Dork Fest, part of Spot LAX 2022 whole weekend events. It's going to be quite the weekend. Lots of people coming in for that weekend. Again, we'll be broadcasting that Saturday and Sunday. So coverage all weekend long here on Airline Videos Live. Evaristo Ortiz with a $2 super chat. September, October are California's driest months. They sure are. That's why we have, certainly in the month of October, right before Halloween, wildfires always seem to break out. Of course, last year there wasn't hardly any, thankfully. All right, we are waiting to see what the Emirates A380 decides to do. Will she have a psych moment, make a U-ey and head over here to the south side, or will she continue her taxi up there to the north?
FedEx 3729, Alpha to Park. 6303 visual.
Is she already moving? I can't even tell.
6003 LA Tower, caution, wing towards preceded by a heavy Airbus from a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Sky 6303.
W942 LA Tower, wing 25 right, line up on wait.
Out of all days, I thought that she might go here to the south because of the heat. Not so much.
W942 wind 24010, or nav Docker, or wind 25 right, cover takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, JetBlue 942.
We do have the French B, flight 730, now just 9 minutes out. Asiana Airlines flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's the A350-900, just a minute out from the north side arrival, as well as Delta Airlines flight 1571 coming in from JFK. 767-300ER is 3 minutes out. The next departure here on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 942 heading to Reno, Nevada in an A320. Also have Spirit Airlines flight 875 heading to Las Vegas in an A320neo. And United Airlines flight 247. It's a 757-200 heading to Newark.
Good afternoon, Alaska 250 visual on the bottom left. Alaska 250 LA Tower, wind 24010, wind 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, Alaska 250. This is 942, contact, so far partial with you.
Definitely 942, what's your good day?
Today? Yeah. From my spot? Yeah. Oh, the little wooden post there. All right, the Emirates A380 for sure, making that right-hand turn on the taxiway Echo there on the north side. She will head on over to 24 left. Brian Hare, 37, super chat. My son Daniel and I are enjoying the show. Awesome. Brian and Daniel, thank you so much. In fact, X-Tick, the super chat. Big hello to Dana in Virginia watching from the UK. Hello, guys. Thank you so much. Jason Perkins, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Jason. And Nigel Bradley gifting 1 Airline Videos membership here today. We're using the digital cowbell. Regular cowbell is overheated here today. The heat has just caused chaos on our live stream here today. But we got through the day as we were approaching 10 hours. 10 hours here in the heat. And I think, well, we're coming to an end. I think Kevin's gonna have to call it here soon.
10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Over takeoff 25 right.
We have that French B A350-900. Looks like she is heading to the north side. And the Emirates A380 still making her way over to the 24 left there on the north side.
Big shot D20, LHR, plan 25 right for departure, hold short 25 left.
Plan 25 right for departure, hold short 25 left.
No, we're not going to wrap it up just yet. We got to get the Emirates departing and the French B, and then I think we're pretty much going to wrap it up. Did any of those gifted memberships ever go through? Not one. I'm going to have a talk with YouTube tonight.
780, LHR, you all set to go?
Safe, primitive.
780, you're only 25 right, line up and wait.
Only 25 right, full length, line up and wait, 73.
Star United 1286, visual 25 left.
1286, LHR, wind 240 at 9er, only 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, yeah, 1286.
Lock for 250, turn right, the high-speed Hotel 9er, then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel 9er, Lima, short of 25 right, last of 250.
United 783, wind 240 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff, yeah, 783.
Yeah, 247, contact, still got a power shot at the front north.
Push through SoCal, United, 247 long.
What was our friend's name in the Western Global? Drew. God, I'm horrible with names. Drew.
So good afternoon.
He's flying the Western Global Airlines flight 7555. It's the Western Global in the Alice Air livery. We met him here at the Hill. Drew, nice to meet you.
French B730, heavy LHR, bonjour monsieur, wind 240 at 9er, wind 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, French B Century 0 heavy.
Maybe he's watching. Maybe he can wave outside that door. All right, sounds like the French B is heading here to the south side as the Emirates A380 now lining up for a departure there on the north side. Drew, if you're watching, give us a wave outside that door. right, the Emirates A380 now rolling down. 2-4 left there on the north side.
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, 23.
Spirit 835, LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
On a blade, full length, 25 right, springs 835.
1286, Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, 1286.
Spirit 875 and 230 at 9 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, springs 875.
Big Strapper 323, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
323, so long.
What? Oh. This is that Polar Air 777. It's heading to Anchorage, now diverting here to LAX.
Skyway 6003, Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf and ground, Skyway 630.
1286, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground, 1286.
50, cross 25 right, straight ahead, Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Clear across 25 right, Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Oh, wow. That was crazy. The chances of that lining up.
We'll do it.
The Spirit A320 just crossed my shot as I was zoomed in on that 777. I mean, there's no, no way. That was crazy.
So Chicago, get information, Mike, current LA altimeter is 2978. Second 2776, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2776.
All right, the French BA350 now about to touch down on 25 left.
French B730 heavy, turn right on the next high speed, turn left on Hotel.
Yes, at Hotel, French B730.
You know, that would make a great GIF.
French B730.
You know, things that go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Lima, hold short, 25 left, French B7, 25 right, correction, French B730.
Let's go that stranded on this side of the 8.
American 2776, wind 2307, and add Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Cover takeoff 25 right.
So it's going to take you all the way to the light rail. It'll take you from the rental car place, which is way down there, to the East Economy, and then wraps around the H, and then goes around the, and then goes back. Yeah. Yeah. Way overdue. That's what they think.
That's what they're hoping for.
Well, apparently they're going to reopen the lower level closest to the doors, which is now closed to buses. Apparently that's going to reopen back to the cars. again. This is the French B A350-900 coming in from Paris, Orly.
Runway 25 right, remain this frequency.
That's Lima 25 right, and we remain on your frequency.
American 2776, contact SoCal departure. We're going to fly to Windy City there.
Good day, American 2776.
French B 730 Street on Lima, host for Kilo 1.
Here on Lima, we'll chop on Kilo 1, French B 730.
French B 730 heavy, short of Kilo 1, contact the city ramp. Good day.
Chop on the Kilo 1, and we contact the upper French B 730.
Daniel Perkins, super chat, put that one on the highlight reel, Kevin. I swear, I'm gonna have to make that as a GIF. I mean, it's just, what, it's less than a second shot. But I'm telling you, the chances of that happening are so slim. I mean, I'm zoomed all the way into a 777, way above LAX. And the Spirit A320 just so happens to cross the shot perfectly down the middle. Landon C. Tipping $7.47 through PayPal.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, JetBlue 1080.
So tried to watch as much as I can today. Great show as usual. Happy Labor Day. Likewise, Landon. Good to see you and your family there in Phoenix. We'll be back there soon. Happy Labor Day. Tomorrow is Labor Day here in the U.S. Many people off work tomorrow.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Official summer weekend of the year.
United 244 is visual at
United 244 LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 2108, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, United 244.
French B pulling into the hottest club. Westgate's at Tom Bradley. And it's officially the top of the hour. And it's 5 p.m. It's quitting time. And I gotta tell you, it's officially quitting time for us as well, as Kevin has become Kevin Bacon here today. I'm roasted. Put me on the dinner table. Oh yes, I'm done. Well done.
All right, switch over to SoCal departure, JetBlue 1080.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks you guys for your awesome supports. Hopefully Rudy feels better. Rudy, feel better. Brent's becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Brent.
Tower, Polar 962, visual 25 left.
4962.
And Adam Serena, member for 8 months. Silver member. Will Kevin take a rare day off for Labor Day? Well, I've got nothing planned tomorrow, but that doesn't mean that I won't be working. I'm always working. Kevin's always working. Oh? No. Oh. Well, I don't think I saw that because I was zoomed in to him in the cockpit. All right. I think we're going to end it. All right. Thanks to our great mods. Thank you, Martin. Martin spending the all day out here with me. Rita, thank you. We'll see you on Tuesday. All right. We'll see.
And if not needed, I would even show up for the H.
Oh, at the H. Oh, yes, we have had, I think, a record-breaking day with the go longs here today.
Right, 244, right turn to the next high speed, then left on hotel.
Final number here.
Right on.
67. 53. 67.53. $67.53 going to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. I can't wait to make one of those big checks and hand it to the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We got to end the show with this. We saw her earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I don't get to see her too often here, so we'll take another peek at this. This is the United Retro livery.
Juliet, crest 25 right, over to ground, United 244. Tower 323 heavy is with you on the visual, runway 25 left.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Crash Bay terminals preceded by heavy trip 7. Wind 22 right 9, runway 25 left for the land.
Runway 25 left, and it's 323 heavy.
Alright, 2219 LA Tower, afternoon.
2219, how you doing?
Isn't that amazing how that livery looks a lot like American? I mean, I'm looking at that now. I'm thinking that's American's livery, just with a white instead of the polished aluminum.
This is right up to myself, because unfortunately, you don't want it.
I think that is the record.
We're 962 heavy, where are you headed tonight?
Oh, 9 today. Oh yeah, that's definitely the record.
JLC, okay, for 962 heavy, Alpha 8, left on Alpha, and taxi to parking, just monitor ground point 75, as you go.
I can't remember.
Alpha 8, Alpha, and monitor parking on 0.75, polar 962.
If you don't, just contact ground point 75 now, that might be occupied. So left on Alpha, ground point 75.
All right, we gotta end the show. Kevin needs to get in the AC.
Towered up 1856 for visual.
I'm Kevin Stern into Kevin Bacon. Oh wait, we can't roll that. We got to roll the credits first. Stand by. See, Kevin's not even remembering how to do his job. Special thanks to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live.
Wind 220 at 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
United 2219 will RNAV to Docker, 25 right, quick takeoff.
Tower 3023, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, Tower 3023.
Executive 0 for LA Tower, plan 25 right for departure, hold short, runway 25 left. Tell me when you guys take back then.
I'm too short, 25 left, we'll plan 25 right, exit today 04.
Executive 4, and let me know when you got everything plugged in.
Welcome.
Tower 3023, wind 220 right 9er, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.
Alright, let's take a minute.
2219, contact SoCal departure, Aloha, Lucky.
United at TP19, Aloha, sir.
Tower 28, visual 27.
3620 LA Tower, 12209, runway 25 left for the land. Executive 04 at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, short 25 right, accepted 804, we're ready.
Excellent, Executive 04, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, 9 up and right.
9.25 right, Foxtrot.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome supports. You guys, we're so close to 4,000 likes. Who didn't hit the like button? Gilly? Gilly? Did you hit the like button? Sorry. Come on, who didn't hit the like? Somebody in here did not hit the like button. Somebody did not hit the like button. Who did not? Scott did not hit the like button. All right, 4,000 likes. Kevin can go home now. All right, officially. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome supports. I'm going to figure out what's going on with the memberships. We had a lot of memberships being gifted today. They need to go through. Yes, hopefully Rudy feels better. And happy Labor Day to everyone here in the USA. And we'll see you on Tuesday. Right back here on the south side. I promise we'll have BTS back up and working. Shouldn't be as hot. Of course, if you guys want to check out our Phoenix shows, we were there Wednesday and Thursday. Some great action, great views, including Nighthawk on Thursday with that awesome lightning show. Well, that sounds good. Again, thanks to our awesome mods. You guys do an awesome job.
Delta 1856, now right at high speed, then a left-hand hotel.
Right at high speed, left-hand hotel, Delta 1856.
Thank you.
Delta 1856 hotel all the way to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right at Lima, Delta 1856.
Skywards 952 Papa, LA Tower, runway 25 right, to land of the right, travel across Townfield.
Line up from weight, runway 25 right, Skywards 952 Papa.
All right, so we'll see you back here on Tuesday. Obviously, no behind-the-scenes Q&A here today because behind the scenes is long gone, and so am I. From everyone here at Airline Videos Live, including myself, Kevin Bacon. We'll see you on Tuesday, everyone. Have a good night. Happy Labor Day. We'll see you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.
Skywards 952 Papa, wind 2208, southbound not cross, runway 25 right, cover takeoff.